Hey there, it's Portal again here with this week's episode of Duskfall. It's a bit of a busy longer one. Lots of roleplay, lots of fun stuff. Unfortunately, throughout the episode, you will have noticed some minor audio tweaks here and there, as I did my best to make sure it was pleasing to listen to. And one of the issues that came up was my microphone decided it did not want to function for most of that day. Well, there's a couple problems here and there. We'll all cut out silently, but it's all otherwise a pretty good, grand old time, and I hope you enjoy.
I think any DM's Pokemon would, I think, be Psyduck.
Psyduck. Why do you think I would be a Psyduck?
Constant migraines and headaches caused by
I don't.
wolves.
I don't get those. Instead, I just look at you and I'm like, they're gonna regret this choice. It's like I'm perfectly fine. The migraine I get is from trying to plan everything in advance and then just throwing half of it out in the garbage. But that's just DMing for me in general. It's always the thing that happens. Just like, don't need half that. I also a couple things I got working. I don't know if you guys can see them. Yep, didn't load it. 1 second. Gotta reload
Yeah.
Andrew.
Come
One of
from-
the one of the new toys you guys should have access to here. If you
Oh.
see to the it's the one, two, three, fourth, fifth, I think. If I can count, yeah, fifth button. There's now a fifth button there. Click it.
Extra button. You just loaded.
You see how it has a little black screen? Move it around.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Yep.
Mini map.
cool.
Yep. And you can zoom
Oh,
in and out.
fuck.
Zoom in and out. It's gonna be useful on the larger maps, like when we're on the
Oh, shit.
like
yeah.
on the
Yeah,
main
yeah.
map. If you guys want to stay zoomed in, but know where you are in
It's fucking
Yeah,
cool.
comparison
very
to
nice.
everything else. The new music tracks. What else did I do? Oh yeah, a whole bunch of new maps that I can just pull up and load.
Giorno's
It's
theme.
fun.
Giorno's theme.
That's still that has been there since last week.
Yeah.
Giorno's theme.
Remember, you have Jordan's theme.
Oh, we also added one new combat, I added a bunch of new combat
Have you
tracks.
guys
And one,
added shit to your hotbar at the bottom yet?
I have not because the only
I
things I
should
need,
have.
I already have access
Dude.
to.
I love it.
Yeah, macros are great.
I have hand crossbow, sneak attack, light crossbow, short sword, dagger offhand, and thieves tools.
Yeah.
All just right there.
The
Oh, I
the
should
thing
get
for me
sneak
is
on.
I
that
have Longsword, Eldritch Blast, and Mind Sliver.
Can I put sneak on there? I think I didn't because I couldn't somehow.
the thing for me is that I'm always turning into different shit. So
You could put different macros on there, to be honest. Or
Yeah, you can
I,
still put
like on the same
uh,
slot.
Yeah, you
or
can still put
multiple
like
slots.
survival checks and stuff.
It also has multi hotbars.
yeah.
That's what the little up and down arrows
Yeah,
are.
that's the little up and down.
Okay.
But the beep bop boop beep.
Beep,
So
bop, boop, boop.
I think to this point I haven't turned into the same animal twice. So
The wolf, I think.
You've
don't
used the thing you've used the most is the direwolf.
I think I've used it once.
No, twice, I think. Because.
That was twice. It was the first ride and then when you killed the dragonborn.
Nah,
Dragonborn was the spider.
Dragonborn, I was the spider. Yeah, and the Dragonborn.
Oh.
No, I think with the scouting party.
Oh yeah. It was direwolf
I mean,
and the
but
direwolf.
that was technically. I mean, that was two fights, but it was one wild shape. So
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, potato,
Agreed.
potato,
Potato, potato.
potato, potato,
Potato, potato.
potato, potato.
Say that shit one more time, I'm gonna shoot you.
Alright, Apple. What you
Roll.
think of that?
What's your AC? Roll to hit. Yeah, I'm just setting stuff up. So how's everybody been? How you guys holding up?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah,
As you said, super busy week, but pretty good.
I've had this entire week off.
Pretty good. Do you guys
Wow,
do you want to
really?
stay on the camp map or the main map real quick before I do a recap?
Let's stay on the camp map. Aren't Radagast and me, sparring this fucking session?
Yeah, you guys can start. We can open up on that scene a little bit.
Yeah, you guys were gonna.
That's kind of
Okay.
a stealth command. I'm trying to custom build a stealth macro because it
There's
doesn't
some-
let you put fucking stealth onto it.
There's some macros like in the thingy, if I remember
I'll check-
correctly,
I'll
in
check
the
there. It probably
compendiums.
has that.
Why?
Still, it's cool to know how to make your own if I need to. So I'm just figuring that out.
God.
And how have you been, Portal?
I'm pretty good. Pretty busy. Like I did a bunch of prep for like to clarify. I run a Fate game on Saturdays afternoons, and like I woke up
Mm.
at 8 o'clock in the morning because I don't know why I was just up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Did you say a
And
fake game?
I said Fate,
Oh,
the Fate SRG system.
that's not as cool. I was like,
Fuck, the stats didn't save. Shit, I'll have to
Fake a game.
the Fate game. Anyway, I run that. So
you just ran a game with yourself.
yeah, no, it's just me. It's just me. You see.
Yeah.
So I,
I wish I had a Saturday group.
dude, I could make like if like don't test me. If I had Saturdays free, I probably would be running my fucking Eastern Orient
Hey, that's why I
campaign.
thought it was weird.
No, anyway, the big thing is I woke up 8 o'clock in the morning and I finished my prep for that game in like half an hour, and I was like, oh. So I spent the rest of it doing a bunch of shit that you guys will see hopefully either next or this
Yeah.
session.
Uh-oh. I'm
got
now
you.
alone with my thoughts. This is bad.
Are you sure? Sure, it's bad.
I mean, it depends, right?
Depends. Are they happy thoughts or are they bad thoughts?
Let me open
Yeah.
this wiki page. So I'll start our recap here. Last time we played, and I'll move this over to the main map. Couple major things happened that you guys did. Let me activate main map. You guys still have the path marked there. Once it loads for everybody.
Yeah, once it fucking loads.
Patience.
No.
Be patient, my child.
I don't wanna.
Guys, today is 2/21/21.
That it is. The dice are
Oh,
stacking.
yeah.
No.
I mean,
it's
it is for
21,
you, yeah, it is for
Yeah.
you
Shut up.
weird
I know,
American
I know.
people.
Fucking
I think it's
weird
use
ass
the-
trust
states.
me. When I grew up in Belgium and it was normal,
Yeah.
and then I moved here, and I was like, why the fuck is the month before the day?
Yeah,
It's fucking weird.
It doesn't
Fucking
make sense.
weird.
It's like what months are bigger than days.
Yeah, precisely.
Why is the day in the middle?
Why is America autistic?
yeah.
Although I think that that's autistic, and I think that Fahrenheit is autistic. I don't necessarily think the imperial system is.
Everybody
has
uses
its-
metric. Come on.
Well, they
Yeah.
have for like 100 years, and everyone also uses the power of 6 too. So I mean, it's not that hard. Just
Mm.
it's not that hard.
I mean, I just
I mean,
like the,
Use
the
it to tell time. Power of 6 is how we tell time. I mean, it's not that hard. It's how we tell it's how we work how we use geometry, like 360 degrees. Like the power of 6 is used in a lot of shit. Our brain is used to it. It's not difficult if you've been raised with it, honestly. and we've been
Everything's not
using it for
difficult if you've been
5,000
raised
years.
with it.
What did I just do? Oh no.
Using it for 5,000 years, and all humans have been raised with it. That's my point. It's like as long as you know geometry and you know how to tell time, you know the power of 6.
Okay. So funny story. I just moved Sir Lorraine's sheet while I was updating it into the bad guys folder. And there's
Real
Oh,
bad fellows.
and that's
the
what, yeah.
Oh my
major
God.
plot hook has been revealed.
No, it was just
Yep.
it was just a mistake.
Another
We're all on the same
BBEG.
page.
Let me move him back. I was just trying
Portal
to.
likes the damn pure stat blocks too.
I know you're doomed. Okay, so last time
No.
we played, you guys began hereish after witnessing the giant purple worm. You guys found a crevasse. I guess that's the wrong word. It's more. You found a nice little spot outside a cave to rest. You got attacked by Umber Hulks, and then you rested and woke up. And the next morning, or early that evening, like into the first watch, you guys were surrounded by will-o-wisps and a local druid from the local shaping circle. As far as you're aware, you guys didn't ask many questions about that. Her name was. Let me check my notes real quick. 1 second.
Nothing from last week, by the way.
Hild. And Hild gave you guys a couple of warnings about just staying safe and to not touch the will-o-wisps because, they're still will-o-wisps. And with that, the only other thing that happened that evening was Nope, that was it. Yep. And you guys woke up, rested. Leo got a pet red wisp that disappeared. You guys followed it somewhere. You think? Was it a red wisp? You can't quite remember.
I think it was a cool dragon that somebody obliterated.
only I would have had some inspiration for that wisdom save.
Hey, you know
I'm
what?
sorry that you blew it.
You know what? All things are good, one way or
Can I get my
another.
inspiration back? I wasted it. I want to redo.
Did not
Do another inspiring thing, man. Then you get your inspiration back.
negativo.
All right, I'll do something
IRS.
inspiring. Okay. Right now?
Wait, no, the story's not done yet. Umon
Thank God.
went with the Serpent Sisters to explore the cavern, found a secret shrine to. Let me pull up my notes again because I fucking scrolled away. Where is it? Where's my tab? Where's my note tab? No, too many images. I done did myself dirty. Where is it? One of the Seldering. It was. Where did I put it?
Was it Lavelas Enereth, I think?
Yes.
And to clarify, that's a god, not a goddess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me get his fucking article page open again. Alabilas NRF. Yep. And because the long rest will have finished, I get to tell you the boon that you currently have from that, which is
Oh shit.
every long rest you can roll a d20 once per that long rest. You can replace any roll before it is rolled with the result of that d20.
Before it is rolled?
You roll
Or-
you roll a d20, and at any point,
Mhm.
any roll before it is made, you can say that number that you
Okay.
rolled in the morning is the number that
Okay.
dice rolls.
Okay.
It is
Nice.
it is the feature is in my notes as Weaver of Fate.
Weaver of Fate.
All right, so what cool god power did I get?
You have a cool ass sword. Just
This one sucks. I'm pissed.
and yeah, he showed it to Jane. Some evil thing started breaking the temple apart. Collapsed after you guys left.
Of all the
And-
people to trust, I'm sorry, it's just important to put this out there. Jane actively promotes is it the crows, right? And they're essentially thieves and assassins.
correct.
Yeah.
And that was the
made it-
one.
Her,
That was
I
the
mean,
one you
Umon's
chose.
other options were Radagast and not Leo.
I'm a
Never Leo.
farmer.
Which
Don't-
both,
Leo,
which
obviously.
both serve
Leo
fucking
probably would've been the
evil
best.
shit.
I mean, ironically, in this sense, he is an archaeologist that is an ancient ruin.
Yeah, but he's also attached to a very bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, my beef
Listen,
is
I'm
not
not
with
saying-
Leo. It's with Leo's patron, man.
Really, your beef
You
isn't
know?
with Leo? I just
No food.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I just can't believe.
Don't worry, my
Jane.
beef is with my patron as well.
Everybody's got beef.
I mean, I hate your patron too, but you know.
Every-
Portal, can you send me the feature thing?
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Can you send me the
I'll put
feature
it-
too, please? Thanks.
No, you have to unlock it. You need to
You
pay.
have become a divination wizard.
Where's the
bitch.
DLC?
Yeah, where's the DLC? Did you
All
not
right,
pay
well, I'll be
Radagast for
making-
the
I'll be
DLC?
I didn't know that. Who wants my credit card information? Come on, does anybody say something out loud? I'll
EA
give
would
it
like
you.
to know your location.
Yeah, just real fast, man.
I know Roar doesn't need it, but I mean anybody else struggling, just please
Yeah,
take my
yeah.
credit card if it gets me cool stuff in D&D.
Absolutely.
I'll pay you $500.
security
Give
card?
me cool shit.
I'll give it that too.
Give
want
me
my whole
cool shit
identity?
for
It's yours.
$500.
Wow.
Sadly, gladly, I don't have a credit card because I would fuck up with that.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm adding the feature to your sheet. One second, everyone.
Crazy.
Oh,
And then
because,
Yeah.
only use them for certain things. Done. I just get gas with mine basically.
You gotta build credit somehow, and not a
I
bad
agree.
way to get something disposable and then just repay for it.
And I buy something big, I'm like, oh, I'll use my credit card. Like,
Well, that also
no,
makes sense, right? Because that's the best way to use your credit card. Because if you buy something you can already afford with it, you're not losing anything. You're just gaining credit.
Exactly.
Portal.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
What do you
I think I deleted the thing you added. I'm sorry. The thing is, I was.
Who disconnected? Welcome back.
Fucking
boy.
guys.
Then I erased it. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't erase it. It's under active abilities.
Guys,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can
yeah,
you just
it
take
is.
a moment
Okay,
to
thank you.
appreciate what I realized this morning, though, that we all have animals in our profile pics.
Yeah.
I have said that joke like 3 times.
Yeah, but we didn't all have them until now,
Yeah.
except for you.
That's true.
I like that none of them are typically conventional animals.
Yeah, a fucking
Also-
duck,
I
a
mean-
dolphin, a horse.
Well, wait, hold up.
Horse
Are
is
you
the most
suggesting
conventional.
a chicken is not a conventional animal?
I'm not a chicken.
Well,
I'm
I
a
mean-
duck.
Oh, are
Yeah,
you?
Jeff.
I think I'm a duck. At least I want to be.
I'm
I
unclear.
feel like
Total-
one. I feel
Well,
like
I
one.
mean,
I'm
I
a duck on
think
the inside.
I'm a half animal. I mean, just
A
look at my
duckling.
just look at my glorious profile picture.
Yeah, and Umon's is just a guy with a horse cock. So
Yeah.
No, it's a horse.
We're
It's a horse
both
with a
both
guy
have
body.
animals. We both have animals.
we're
Leo.
all equal in our own way.
Yeah.
No, it's there.
It's
No,
bullshit.
okay.
I
It's
am
not
a frog.
No,
That's
no.
all that
Neo is a
matters.
dolphin who's a man from the waist from the neck down. Umon is a horse who's a man from the neck down.
I'm sensing
Normac's
a
a
theme.
fucking frog, and I'm a duck chicken.
Chocobo.
Yeah.
Duck chicken.
Portal. I'm
a duck
sorry.
and
duck.
I deleted it again.
All right, so we
How
got
the
a word for
how-
the fusion of duck and chick. So why don't we just call it a dick?
And therefore my profile picture is really a dick pic.
Thank
a duck
you.
dick.
Wait.
Okay, don't delete it.
No, Leo,
Oh,
it's
wow.
not a
Yes,
duck
Shall,
dick.
yes.
shall
I
shall
won't.
we go
Thank
on
you.
with the recap?
Oh yeah, we're about to wrap up. And then
Oh,
in the
yes.
morning, you guys decided to leave and make camp on your way to cross through the road and your path ahead. That's still the plan, correct? After this
Yeah,
morning's
sorry.
work?
Oh,
I'm drinking some Mountain Dew, so I didn't hear you.
Wow.
10:13, boy. It's
unfortunately, was
Mountain Dew
highly
time.
distracted
Why
last
can't you get the
session.
Apple Mountain Dew? Hitler did nothing wrong.
Oh, get the
I
fuck
remember-
out!
I remember the
Leo,
petitions.
everything you say goes on the internet somewhere, and somebody will
Yeah.
find you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they'll be
mean,
like, "Hey, that
I
Dutch
am,
guy just likes
I am
Hitler."
just stating.
That Dutch guy just likes Hitler. Fucking casual ease with which you said that is disturbing.
Yeah, those Norwegians are incredibly racist.
Unbelievably.
Fucking
so.
Belgians. Belgian
No.
people.
Belgians aren't racist. They just
You're
don't
not
like
Belgium.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
know.
no. They hate their own country because it's split. You have the
I feel-
French.
I feel like
Belgians,
this
and
is
then you have the Dutch
stereotyping.
Belgians.
Is this
Oh,
allowed?
absolutely.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
but
no,
it's
no.
true.
Yeah, it's allowed because
It's
they're white
fucking
people.
true.
Oh my god.
No,
Wow.
It's true. He can say that. I give him permission.
I technically.
You
live
get
in
the B
Belgium.
word pass.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You don't live in Belgium.
Well, I mean, my I don't not village, fucking town.
No, it's
Okay,
a
so it's-
village.
You don't
It's
even know where
split
you
in
live.
Village.
It's
Yeah.
split in half. So you have the Dutch part and you have the Belgian part.
But is your house in the Belgian part?
It's
But is
almost
it
in the
though?
Belgian part.
But it's not. So
But
you
it's-
don't live in
My
Belgium, bitch.
one of my friends is kitchen.
You have
So
to live in
D&D.
Brazil.
Yeah,
You're
so
One of my
from
friends in
D&D.
kitchen only speaks in Belgium. That's right. Thank you, Leo, for sharing.
He only speaks in Belgianese.
Beetlejuice.
It's Flemish.
Beetlejuice.
Dude, I know.
We're making fun of you because you're different.
Haha.
Yeah, that side of Belgium, everyone speaks Flemish, and then the other side, like the
It's
west,
French.
everyone speaks French. Yeah,
I think there's also a part that's German as
and they
well.
hate each other, and it's like
It's
turf wars
great. It's
in the middle.
amazing.
Could you imagine speaking French?
Okay,
Anyway,
okay.
early morning. Let's go. Let's roll. Let me get the different sound. Wake up. That's the name of this song. So early in the morning, everybody has had a surprisingly quiet evening after all those busy days before. Should get a text. 1 second.
Rude.
It means getting good at fishing.
You all wake up the next morning with your plan. The path to Willsden is not so far as it was all those like almost a week and a half ago when you were in Croton watching it fall. It feels like you can taste the fresh air of the city of home, Leo. You're like, it's right there. I can see it on the horizon.
I
Uh,
can see
I
it.
also
I'm
taste-
going to die.
Can I taste the dank, dirty air of my home?
Not yet.
It's right next to Willsden.
Yeah, not yet though.
Okay.
So early morning. Let's roll down the list, and we'll start with Umon. What are you doing this morning? This fine morning.
I don't know. Probably, some going out to find some food, and I mean, I don't know what did we eat
Fish.
the Umber Hulk meat?
You had fish.
Okay,
You
I
also
was doing
have
the Umber
some.
Hulk meat.
You also have some Umber Hulk meat still.
Yeah.
But whether you eat that, that's up to you.
Uh yeah, probably I probably wanna, scavenge some stuff, some fresh water, some food, and yeah, probably just that, and then go back to camp.
Sweet. Roll me a survival check. Because
Okay.
you will have enough food to feed everyone. I just want to see the quality or the type of food that you get your hands on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a
Okay.
14.
Oh, I was teetering on that nat 20.
Yeah.
Let's not waste the nat 20 on
You can,
that.
you can
Yeah,
feel
that's
it.
true.
So digging
Not a waste.
through the low valleys outside of the rolling hills, there's not much in terms of like deer to hunt in this specific area or any of that sort of wildlife. But you do manage to get your hands on some very not poisonous, at least you're as far as you're aware, to any of your compatriots. You don't know if cats can eat berries. I mean, you've seen her eat berries. You just don't know if they might kill her. 50-50 shot, you know.
They're gonna kill me.
Yeah, they're gonna kill her. They're lethal to only cats. But yeah.
Okay. I also want to ask, like, what's the wildlife situation here where we are? We're at the foot of the mountain, right?
Yep. Correct.
Okay. So, do I see any animals on
I mean,
my
there.
scavenging around?
Yeah, you catch glimpses of some kind of. It's all smaller, more like when you guys were down at Silverkeep or closer to Croton, there were still animals. They were just much harder to find in mass. They have, at least for the most part, fled or moved away from the local area. Here, there's still some like rabbits and occasional, from what you can see, like birds, but it's not as plentiful as a forest should be.
Okay. I'll try to befriend a rabbit.
Yeah, you just come home with a pet rabbit.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, it's not really a pet. It's just like you can lead it around. Like you're a druid, right? You've lived your life around
Yeah.
animals. It's not hard for you to like grab one, give it food, and
It
then
Yeah.
tolerates
follow
you.
you.
Sure. I just wanted to like pet it, but let's
Baby.
go with that. Let's
Yeah.
go with that.
I mean, it's following you for now. There's no guarantee that it's gonna keep doing that. It's just like,
All right, now how do we get it armor and weapons?
or you could eat it for breakfast.
That's
Shut up.
How do
stupid.
we keep the
Shut
holy
up.
hand grenade away from it?
Next in the list is Normat. So Radagast, what are you up to?
I don't know. I don't really have a purpose in terms of like finding food or anything, so I'm probably
life.
just
No,
like.
no. You added too much to that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't really
god.
have a purpose, period.
I don't really have a
God
purpose.
damn. Ow.
So I'm
Oh.
probably just let's see, who am I hitting on this morning?
Oh,
Probably
wow.
I'm probably
wow.
training with Sir Lorraine some more
Okay. Good
for
workout.
my heavy armor proficiency.
Yeah, for sure.
You're
So you
hitting-
wake up
okay,
early,
all right.
doing squats. He's cheering you on. And he's also working you like your workhorse. So it's kind of
You want me to roll an athletics check for this?
yeah, you can to see how well you do this early morning. It doesn't affect your progress, but yay, you're getting better at it. At this practice, just being even more like you're physically strong, but you're not fit, right? You're not athletic.
Am I what you would say is I'm toning the muscles I already had, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Tone up.
Sure,
He's gonna
buddy.
have this
Biography
Radagast.
apparent,
Radagast is a 6-pack. That's the goal.
starting to look ripped.
Doesn't every character in D&D have a six-pack by default?
No.
Yeah,
No, mine was
kind
more
of.
like working muscle.
What made
He's
you
the
think
love of
that?
God,
You
Jane
definitely do.
Thomas
You have
Mack.
like belly
Oh
flap.
god, I
Leo.
am fucking
Jade probably has an 8-pack
Leo
though,
is
because she
skinny.
does decimated arm wrestling.
Yeah.
It's all biceps and triceps. Though.
Janet, you just see her flex her muscles. It just rips her suit slightly. Super strong cat.
Muscles start
Yep.
to bulge.
And then down over with Jane. You used to be doing fishing, right?
Yeah, Jane's gonna. She kind of like pondered how to be better with fishing the night before after doing it and decided to put a little more effort into it and kind of use some dug around for some worms first if possible.
Roll me a stealth check, because from what you said, I'm imagining like Jane in the river, Zen baiting them with things and then stabbing them or whatever, right? Or
Yeah,
like
basically. I'm
yeah.
assuming not with advantage. Like
yeah.
obviously, this is not like a
This is just
close
to mask
self-protection
your
kind of a thing. This
yeah.
is something else. Yeah.
yeah. It's more to mask your presence from the fish. Hey, a 15 still good
Yeah.
enough to catch a good decent like 2 or 3 river fishes.
Okay.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. They start avoiding you after a little bit, but it's more than enough.
All right.
Good
So I'll
progress.
take 3 little river trout or whatever.
Mhm. And
uh,
Leo. Or were you gonna do something else, Jane?
well, I was gonna see if I could maybe just descale them and well not yet. I would like fillet them and then take the halves and skewer them and set them onto poles and like affix them to the cart so that they could dry. So we have dried fish.
Okay. Yep. Noted. It's not a difficult task by any means. It's just one that takes a little bit of time. So you'd be here-ish.
Yep, that's what I'll be doing in the morning though.
And then Leo, what are you up to?
Skip over me for a hot sec.
He's last,
yelling
and
at his
he's
mom again.
his mom heard
just-
from last time, and
Just
he's
just
getting
just ask Sir Lorraine what he's doing, man.
Just ask Sir Lorraine. Yeah, for the
Putting the
NPCs.
fear of Belgium into him.
For the NPCs, Sir Lorraine is giving Radagast a workout and helping him, keeping him in line like a.
I like that
Spotted
he's
bird.
my
He's your
my
trainer.
gym.
He's your
Yeah, he's
trainer.
my gym coach, but he's Leo's therapist.
He signed up for none of these rules. Ragnar is just sitting in the river, staring out at nothing as far as you can tell. The Beverly sisters are taking good care of the horses, treating them, feeding them. And Seventh is stringing
Jane can help with that too if needed. She does
Hey.
have proficiency in animal handling.
if she wants to.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that Umon does too.
Yeah. Seventh is in the back of the prisoner wagon, just stringing her guitar.
Okay.
And
I can't believe that pep talk I gave her.
hey, she's in a better mood today. Much better.
Oh my god.
And then yeah, Leo.
God damn it. Hold on. Fung it!
He's speaking the language of the gods.
Odin, is that you?
Oh god. Do not call it that.
Crackle of
I'm actually
lightning
not
in the
even-
distance.
Although it was the language that I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z in, so
Dutch?
Oh god, you watched it in Dutch?
yeah, I didn't have a choice.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I didn't have a
Holy
choice.
shit.
I
It'd be
couldn't
weird if you
watch it
didn't
at
have
my
a
house.
choice.
I could only watch it at Peter's house, and he only watched it in Dutch.
Why?
Parents didn't let me watch Dragon Ball Z.
No, I meant why did he only watch it in Dutch?
He was Dutch.
God, that's
Yeah,
lame.
I feel like that was pretty obvious without.
I usually just watch it in English. Anyway, he's probably
He's
He's
ginger.
probably-
He's super fucking he was like a. His dad was Scottish. His mom was Dutch.
What's Leo up to?
I think right now he's taking hella notes in a notebook about his patron and the experiences he's having.
It's his
The
dream
note.
journal.
He sucks.
Dream
goals.
journal. And
Miserable.
he's gonna try and do some small illustrations of like the tower and the landscape and the library.
For sure.
And I think after that he puts the notebook back safe. And he walks over to Radagast and Sir Lorraine training.
Yeah. You see Radagast is 1, 2, 3 on his like 12th set of 15. He's
I don't
pumping
even
it up.
acknowledge. I think I look up to see it's Leo, and then I just keep going.
Keep up,
You're working
Radagast.
yourself to death.
He'll be fine. Look at him go. He's a trooper.
I would not do it.
You should try. Working out's good for the heart, soul.
Mm. Well,
I
I
Keeps you
mean,
in shape.
if we are, I want to practice a little bit more with combat. So maybe Radagast, you and I should just do a little sparring session.
I look up for my push-ups, and I think about it for a moment, but I don't think Radagast wants to fight you. So no thanks. I'm good with
No.
this right now.
All right. Well, if you still want to do it, it's still open. I mean, it's mainly also for me since.
Why don't you spar against one of the serpent winds or something?
Oh no, they'll fucking break my spine.
So Lorraine was about to ask at him. He looks at you, Leo, and then he looks at them and is like, "I'm certain they would not be so ruthless in a training match." Sweat bead.
They'd kill you, Leo.
Okay, my dog just walked out. I'll be right back. God damn it.
My dog's leaving. Oh my god, his
My
dog is
dog's
trolling.
taking car
going
keys.
on.
He's getting in the car.
Hold that guy's like, dog stole my car. Yeah, Ragnar's gonna come out of the water. Still soaked. Start picking up the campfire or what remains of it. Putting it away.
Just eating it.
No,
Nom, nom, nom,
picking it up. Picking it up like a
Just
normal person.
breaking the rocks with her hands, bare hands.
Why would you break them? She can just pick them up.
I mean,
Because
I don't know.
she's
Her
fucking.
forehead.
Yeah.
Just picking them up and smashing
She's like,
them
this
in her
rock's too
forehead like a
Yeah,
can.
It fucking crumples like it's made of aluminum.
yeah.
Now, what's everybody else doing now?
I have a question.
I-
Like, does Radagast ever take his armor off?
I'm pretty much constantly wearing the armor.
He's very sweaty
Like,
in there.
every point, yeah, like sleeping, going to the bathroom, everything, just in the armor.
In my head, he's always got the armor on.
Okay.
He's struggling with the greaves to take a leak.
Well, you do know that if you sleep with heavy armor on, you don't like rest.
That's
This
not true.
is
You get
medium
half.
armor.
You get half the hit dice.
Yeah, you like wake up exhausted or something still.
You get a
Just
quarter.
medium armor.
You get a quarter
Gotcha
of your hit
does
dice.
not want me to play D&D.
You get a quarter of your hit dice back. So
This is
Lorraine,
medium armor right now.
yeah,
But
it's
I'm
still
sure Lorraine will come
yeah.
back.
It sucks.
So
Don't do it.
sleeping in medium armor also applies that penalty. So Lorraine, for the most part, has been like donning and doffing the armor pretty regularly. Like when you guys are camping and relaxed, he's out of it. When you guys are in somewhere dangerous, he usually wears it, even if he's sleeping, and he kind of sleeps upright. And the sisters, they don't give a fuck. They're tough. They sleep in it like
Yeah.
they sleep in it like it's PJs.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck did I miss in that small amount of time?
Just
John?
armor talk about armor and long
Ah.
rests.
Okay. Think.
I want to offer the rabbit like some of the plants that I've gathered.
For a second, I thought I want to offer the rabbit some rabbit.
I want to offer the rabbit to the gods.
Nom, 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 nom. Kind of like
Don't
nibbles
fucking do it,
Umon
baby.
on grass,
Mhm.
and Ragnar moves over, looks at the rabbit. The rabbit looks at Ragnar, and then it kind of like hops behind you, Umon.
Yeah. Oh, don't be afraid, little guy. This is a friend. This is Ragnar. Ragnar, say hi to.
Hey.
Can I tell if the rabbit is like a male or a female?
You can roll me a nature check.
Why don't you just cast
Roll
Speak
nature
with
check to look at
Animals?
rabbit cock.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a boy rabbit.
This is the newest addition to the group, Ragnar. His name is Dragon. He's really nice to meet you, and I kind of motion for the rabbit to like try
Roll
to
me,
comfort him.
roll me animal handling.
Please let this fucking work.
No way.
God damn it.
So you like
Checks out.
you move to like push dragon towards Ragnar. Ragnar crouches and like the rabbit just fucking just
Oh,
bolts it,
shit.
bolts it off like over this. Oh,
Ugh.
that's Ragnar. I'm grabbing, not my ruler. Get my ruler. It runs off like in this direction, boom, into the grass, and dives down.
God damn it. I knew this would fucking happen. I will always remember you, dragon. Thank you very much,
You fucked it
Ragnar.
up.
I was having a good time, but okay, and I'm gonna fucking walk off angry as fuck.
I have a
Ragnar
question,
kind of just
Portal.
looks at you confused, like she was gonna say something, and then just looks out at
Yeah.
where the dragon went, and she. Let me roll her check.
Kills dragon.
Fucking
Kill
slap.
dragon.
Well.
Snaps the neck.
Eh,
Food.
well, she's
Oh,
out of,
shit.
Wow.
she's out of sight.
Wow.
She's going to get the rabbit and bring it back to you as a corpse. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Boom. You see Ragnar
Fuck.
just stride off into the woods for a bit.
Portal
Okay.
question.
Yeah?
My eye tattoos, are they closed? at the
Currently,
moment?
yes.
Okay.
I have a question. Do the eye tattoos react like regular eyes if you poke them?
No, but
Okay.
they react to being poked, but they don't react like how a normal eye does, where they close. They usually, especially in the recent days, they've been very vibrant and alive and just staring at people. But after the incident with the dragon, it was just dead silence, like when they were originally for those first couple of weeks. Really,
Also, that was my Weaver Fate thing.
yeah, 16's
Got a
not bad.
16.
Good shit.
Amazing.
Hmm.
All right. How's everyone doing this morning? I see you guys started your daily routine.
Yep.
Yeah.
I give while doing push-ups, I give Umon a thumbs up. So I'm trying to do push-ups with one hand.
Roll me.
Are you able to do that?
Roll
Yeah.
me a dexterity saving throw to do it and not fall. Like because
Okay, well,
I imagine it's like
okay.
you're doing it mid push up,
8.
and so you mess up on the set that you were at. So you like give him a thumbs up, and you're gonna move down, and you slip on your hand because your hand was in the right spot, and then you just-
I leave the thumbs up. I think it's still in the air when I hit the ground, and then I just slowly move it to a thumbs down.
Yeah.
Can Jane go up next to him? I'm assuming Jane can do push-ups like fucking so easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
I'm gonna go down next to him and just pump out like 100 push-ups in like 10 seconds.
Bullshit.
you just see the little cat doing push-ups.
She
I
weighs
want
20
athletics
pounds.
checks for my-
She weighs 20 pounds. There's nothing to lift.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to lift.
Oh my god.
She's just doing push-ups at like Mach 7.
Well, I mean, when people say I can't
Jeez,
trust them as far as I throw them, people will trust
Can I-
Jane.
Can I roll another athletics check
Yeah, to try
Just
to
to
out
try and
push up Jane. Yeah.
to try and keep up?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get your fighting spirit going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
motivated.
There you go.
I'm feeling motivated.
Nothing motivates me like hurting my feelings.
Where's your motivation, Doc?
Jane will
Yeah.
stop and start.
You think it's sweat, but I'm crying underneath my helmet.
Oh, no, Jane's gonna climb onto his back now and add 20 pounds.
Now I'm just imagining
That
Jane
is
like
it.
arms crossed, like do it faster.
Yeah. She's like, good, now.
Jane is my master
away.
Yoda.
Yeah,
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah, exactly. I'll ride on your back while you run around the jungle training.
That sounds like a really good idea. Do you actually say that to Radagast?
Yes,
I
Let's
fully
go.
commit. I'm super on board.
I'm an apprentice.
Doloran watches and just
Time for some laps.
Can I roll a dex?
Well, this is just precious.
Ride on his back, and we're gonna take laps around the campsite.
Please let me keep rolling stuff. I want to
Through
see
the
how
woods,
good I'm
though,
doing.
through this area.
Waste all your good rolls.
Yeah, you can roll. Or you can roll another ath if you're gonna start doing laps.
So he
around.
has to like dodge roots and
Can
like.
would it be acrobatics because it's running this time?
It could be either athletics is more brute forcing it. Acrobatics would be like dodging obstacles very easily and like making. Your
I
way.
think that's what it would be.
Okay,
right,
if
James?
that's what you're trying to do, like
I think
dodge.
it'd
Well, it's
be
a negative
acrobatics.
1. I think it'd just be funny to fuck it up.
Oh,
wow.
Oh my god. I'm a mastermind. I'm a good coach.
Just hate my life.
the fire of like both your passions with your god and that same feeling of inadequacy that you've been
I have
trying
the
to squash
Tigers
out.
playing.
It's a training montage. Woo, 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 run, dodge. Like he's doing laps.
Umon is just cheering, he's clapping from the side.
Sweating, quote, sweating really hard.
Sweating, quote, sweating.
God.
Well, I mean, it's tears, but I don't want everybody to know that.
Tears of joy. He's being applauded.
Maybe
Yeah.
they're happy tears this time.
Roll something.
He goes my 1 nat 20 for the next 3 sessions.
Yeah.
Don't
you-
worry.
You're still on
I mean,
the
you know
fucking
how it went
training
the last
session.
for me.
That's the
The
best
training
usage
session.
of the natural 20.
Well, damn. Okay.
Hey, listen,
I rolled
I'm
a nat
sure-
20 when Portal takes control of my character, so who knows?
Everybody crits
Well,
when they need
I'm-
to crit. So a
The
little,
game is rigged, man. The
it's
game is
rigged for the best story possible. It writes itself.
Yeah.
Nice.
So after once Radagast is like done with his laps, and the Super Wind Sisters are like, "Are we done with morning workout? We gonna go?" Ragnar returns, and she has Dragon held up by the scuff, alive and kicking, and it looks horrified. And she hands it back to you, Umon, and then she moves
Okay.
to sit in the front of the wagon.
Oh, that's really sweet from her. I'm gonna pet him like
I
you,
try
you
to help
didn't have
him
you
calm
didn't
down?
have to run off, Dragon. Don't worry, you're
can-
safe with me. I'll
You can
give
roll
you more
me an
food.
you can roll me an animal handling.
Shit.
If I help him because I'm
Yeah,
proficient, can he
absolutely.
do
You
it
have
with advantage?
Sylvan, you can
Yeah,
just talk.
you can do it with advantage.
Hey.
That's probably good
Okay,
enough anyway.
so let me roll another
I'll
one.
try it
Just in
again.
case.
I want to see you get that.
Come on.
Safe.
Oh, so
One
close.
more.
So
Yeah.
close.
So update on what Ragnar rolled. She rolled another crit on her athletics check to
Shit,
grab
What
Dragon.
a beast! What a
Um,
beast!
It's fucking rigged. I didn't do anything. Yeah, and you have your, and you calm him down a bit by petting him and like stuffing food in his mouth. There's a very little happy
What's she
rabbit.
doing on the second athletics check? Is she out in the woods right now, like
The-
beating the shit out of an ox?
The first one was a stealth check to sneak up on the rabbit. The second one was
Oh,
an
okay.
athletics to grapple it.
Oh, okay.
What a fucking beast. I think Leo
Primal
just
hunter.
getting out of more nostalgia since we're getting closer, and he doesn't want to get his shit kicked in by his mom for forgetting this. He's trying to pray. Another small little prayer to void.
Roll me a flat d20.
Yay! Because my wisdom is shit.
Well, I'm using different faith rules. I've rewritten them, but it's still a +0 for you.
Yeah.
It's an 8.
8.
You made your
Same thing.
prayers.
I can convert you to my religion if you want.
Bad
Would you like-
idea.
Would you like to join my religion? I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well, but imagine this, right? I die. You get the sword of death and your patron sword. You get to dual wield both of them. How cool would that be?
Ooh,
I'm
that
gonna
sounds
kill
pretty good.
everyone with this party.
How well will that go, though? So yeah, anything you guys doing at the campsite before you get on back on the main road?
I think Leo's just ready to leave. He
Yeah,
can
let's
s-
get going.
He can see his room.
You can imagine it in his mind's like, oh yeah, well,
Oh yeah, there goes that memory.
what memory?
That's what I thought.
What were you saying, Nor?
No, nothing.
Okay.
I was thinking about the implications of actually trying to convert Leo to my religion.
It's an option.
It is an option. Can I pray to see if I think converting Leo to the to the
To the death call.
to Darren?
And you can roll a
Can I-
faith check, which would be a d10 plus 5 for you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I think it would help him with his current otherworldly being stuff?
You have no idea how. So from what you remember with your teachings of from from Ilith and everything you guys have talked about over the course of scenes that we haven't done, like more
Mhm.
bickering and stuff. You know that the people who worship Darrenik, the cult of Darrenik, if you want to call it, it's technically a church. It's treated more like a cult.
Yeah, please can we just call them the church then? I don't think we need a cult thing out here.
The big thing is that most of the followers do it for power or for their own, like they don't do it because it's like, hey, God's gonna beat up my other problem. It's I want to beat up my problem. Let me do that, God. And God's like, sure, go ham. And that's kind of like the main idea, the core tenet behind it is like you make your own strength rather than just begging for it. You have to earn it.
I'm glad that you're
Yeah.
spelling this out for me. Thank you. I needed this
I-
though. This is important. I
yeah.
am grateful for you saying it this way.
As for how it would help Leo, he looks like a little baby bitch. Maybe worshiping Darren could get some muscles on him. Teach him a thing or two.
All right. The next town when we stop into Willsden, pamphlets. I'm getting some pamphlets.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be one of those people that casually leaves pamphlets of religion around everywhere.
He's
Hey,
turning
what
into a
is it?
Jehovah's Witness. No.
Yeah.
No. The true monster of the campaign.
That's right. I'm gonna start converting people, guys.
Left and right, mid
Good
and
luck.
center. So, someone who hasn't rolled one yet, I think Roar hasn't rolled the D100 for me yet. If I remember
yeah.
correctly.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'll do it.
No.
No, no, no,
fuck
no,
off.
no.
Guys, come on.
Let's have Roar make it.
Yeah. Hey.
See, guys, I would have rolled 100. Come on.
Shut up. Please, just shut up.
It happened, though. It really happened.
It did.
I have to redeem myself, please.
No. You have lost your D100 privileges.
Take me back. No.
It's the amount we travel. Oh. Portal, you good?
What's going on?
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I guess roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm on it.
Nah.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay,
Wanna
my
roll an
microphone just,
intelligence
I
saving
guess,
throw.
wasn't responding.
Oh
I
shit!
said a whole
Don't
bunch
do
of
me like that.
shit. I'll repeat
Oh,
myself.
no.
on this. The big thing is you guys get here about 3.5 hours of travel. Right here. It would be faster because you're on horseback than it is. It's faster. It's equivalent because it's grassy, marshy, like kind of thick forests. So it's kind of like hard to move the wagon through it very easily. But you manage it over the course of those 4 hours to get about here-ish before catching sight of the main road, the distance. Yeah. So it's hard to exactly move it, but it would be close to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
it-
can we see the main road ahead of us,
Mhm.
or is it just like
Yeah, you can.
a bit off?
You can
Okay,
see
give
it
me-
a good ways away on the horizon from where you guys. It's like 100 feet from where you guys are, and you see most notably, up here-ish, you see what looks like a building being constructed, like a big tower, being built up.
Does it look friendly and inviting?
It's made of rocks and pretty high up, and you can't see from here, but you can see how quickly it's being built up. It's like
All right.
at this
Everyone
stage, like it's like 6 stories tall, and you can make it out on the horizon. Most likely it's close
6
to it.
stories tall of just rocks.
Yeah, well, it's a tower, so it's stones lying. But yeah,
Large rock.
it's also in the distance, so you guys aren't close enough to.
All right. So let's note that down and keep moving.
And now
But,
that
don't we want to check that out?
Nope.
Can we?
Mm.
From here, can we see like
from here,
the people?
no,
like,
because it's
around
like
it?
it's reaching up onto the horizon. You see it at the edge of the horizon because it is like on the big flat main road. It's peeking upwards. It's here-ish, like it's out of the way, and you can't quite make out
Can I
people from here.
see if can I see with my history skills? Can I see if they're possibly constructing not a siege tower, but more of a patrol tower ish?
You can roll a history to see why something like that would be, or a raw intelligence. Try to put it 2 and 2 together.
I think I know what it is.
Okay, with an 18, you know that out here on these paths, it's not very. They're what the Empire usually does, as it has patrols of knights, and it has those outposts that you guys have seen, the ones that are like marked here-ish, essentially, like that. And
Yeah. Oh,
over
they're
here.
building another.
Yeah, it's coming out to be a larger version of one of those outposts.
Okay,
And it's
so
positioned very keyly between the Steelthorn Mines and Willsden.
mhm.
And you have a feeling like if they're building one here, they might be building them elsewhere.
I say we at least get intel on it, and maybe we don't have to be aggressive about it, but we just
No.
keep our distance and get some info, and then that way
I
we
mean,
have something to report to the people of Willsden. It's a
well,
threat. to
can't we assume that it's there to block trade to Willsden, right?
Yeah,
And also
it's,
defend the Steelthorn mines. I mean, it just seems like it's a militaristic tactic to
yeah, I
starve them
think
out.
it is to try and cut off more routes.
Definitely, but we might be able to get something more. We could do the old sneak up close, have Umon summon a
don't.
bird and pop into it and fly over and check it out.
Yo, can I get an augury? Can I get an augury on that?
Yeah,
What we should do?
what are you asking? The
Godless
augury.
augury.
I asked it if we should go and check out the watchtower that's being constructed.
Just if you should go look at it, or like go
Yeah.
Do you,
investigate.
do you,
Gonna ask it
What
if it's gonna
the
be
phrasing is
do
good
important.
you,
or bad or
do
something.
you have
like
the material components for augury?
I
You just
take
need
damage.
stuff. Well, you can just
Oh,
use
okay.
anything. You can use sticks or bones or
You have
But
to
they have
use
to be
like
worth.
or
bones.
They have to be
nails
worth
or
25 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I've been having Radagast because he's doing blood rituals for it. It's really fucked up.
Oh
Nobody's mentioned.
shit.
oh yeah, he
Okay.
sacrifices 2 hit points. That's how he does it.
What a fucking wannabe blood hunter.
Emo.
But yeah, if you want to cast augury, pull up the
Yeah,
spell
I
thing
wa-
and explain to me in the way that when you are casting the spell, the course of action you are trying to define, because that's important. The
I
course
want to know if okay, I want clarification on if it would be a good idea or not to investigate the the watchtower that's out there. If we should go towards it to try and gain more information on it.
So the course of action you're suggesting over the next 30 minutes is to investigate the tower.
Yes.
Wheel and woe.
All right, guys. That means Leo's gonna do something stupid.
What?
Don't whoop me, you know.
I mean,
I don't think we need to. I don't think there's gonna be anything there that gives us any new information on anything.
I agree with you.
Okay,
I
if Leo's
mean,
agreeing with me, I've decided to change my answer.
I
Well-
mean, if it's something being built by the Empire, maybe it would be beneficial for a cause to try and stop it. Wouldn't you agree?
We would die.
What makes you
First,
say that?
well, first of all, we've seen the equipment the Honorbound have, and we're probably outnumbered there as well. I think we can all sort of guess why another patrol tower is being built, and we are ill equipped to counter it. I believe that it's good to know that it's being built here, and we should definitely mark it to relay back. But I think if we were to try and stop it, none of us have any explosives. That's the only way I see us actually, um, at least trying to take them out. But
You seem
I don't think we gain anything from
you
this.
seem you seem to have a very low uh opinion of what we can do. Do you remember Blackstone earlier? We dealt with a lot of honor bound there.
That's because we split them up. They are. We don't even know their numbers, which is also very important. But I believe even if we, let's say, let's say we kill them. Let's say we are able to kill them and we move. Word's gonna go out. It's gonna be a radio silence for who knows days, and they're just gonna send new people there. I'm just saying that the risk is bigger than the reward, and our efforts are better put elsewhere.
Why are you always
Uh,
such a pussy?
Because I want to live.
I mean, whatever the group decides, I will follow it. But I just feel that we are not advancing a lot in a course of stopping whatever's happening from Silver Keep, just because we're afraid of fighting and we always think that, oh, we're gonna die.
I
I'm
don't
just gonna say that.
fight another magically. You know what the fucking captain did with magic?
Yeah, the captain's not there though. Like, I agree with
I
Umon.
know, but
Like,
you know that there's gonna be people with that armament.
yes, and we're gonna have to face the reality that we need to fight those kind of
We're
people
not a
sooner or
fucking
later.
army. Not now. That is what I'm saying. We are at this moment.
Yeah,
We are
that's what you're
too
saying.
equipped.
I mean, we like, what have we done to try and stop this until now? We haven't done anything. The only thing we did was kill some honor bound outside of Blackstone and free
And
Ragnar,
I'm
and
not
that's
even
it.
saying we attack them. I'm saying we get info. If it looks like there's some situation that we need to step in with, then I'm willing to. But
I agree with Jane.
Does Sir Lorraine have any information about this tactic since he was part of the guard?
Yeah. Once I imagine because he was listening very intently. You know, normally towers are an emergency measure for, well, very critical junctures that are we believe are being raided. The last time that I participated in the management of construction of one was up north by Ashmore when bandits had been raiding. And the local defenses couldn't handle it, so we spent a couple of weeks putting one together, and it was near impenetrable once finished. We used a couple of wards here and there, made it real tough to take down. Um, the longer those things stay up, the more dangerous everything becomes. But it's not like I don't disagree with the sentiment that we should be doing more, but those sorts of places are very heavily reinforced, and I'm not certain that I will be much. I, I am Almo Man. We are dangerous individuals, but I don't know what they have in store, and if we're gonna
that's
do
why I
anything,
think that we should
gotta
just
use
see
first.
what they have in store.
Yeah, just scout it out first, and then we make our decision.
What is your range on that familiar thing you're able to do?
120 feet.
120
120.
feet.
So he can just fly above and like with a
Okay,
hawk.
I
A
thought
hawk
it was
is
like
one that has
60
such a
feet.
good. No, a hawk has amazing view too.
Mhm.
Like you have
Yeah,
advantage on
Hawk is
perception checks and stuff.
advantage
So
on perception checks.
just get near it and pop the hawk out and fly up and just go hawk vision on that thing and just pull your hawk out and just
Dude,
Yeah,
whip
go
your hawk
crazy.
out, bro, and just
just
wave it around.
God,
Just,
Whip out your hawk and just
just
go
use your
wild
hawk,
on
man.
it.
go
You
to
know,
town. Go to town. Yeah.
a special species of a hawk called a horse hawk.
that's
uh,
like
Wow.
yeah, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, head north. It is. Um, are you? How are you guys trying? How are you trying to approach the area around it? Is my
so.
first
It's
question.
100 feet from us, correct?
No, I
Real
said the
smooth,
road was
like
100 feet from you. It
How
is on the
far?
horizon.
Oh,
See where this dot is? That's the general area that it would cover.
so how long would it take to get there?
Probably the rest of the evening if you're traveling stealthily and on the
Mm.
road or slightly off the road.
Oh, guys, what if we went to Willsden first and told them about this, and then came back with some like reinforcements?
What if
God.
because we have the sense that he was saying we have the sense that there's more of these probably being built up along the way. What if instead of going the opposite direction and going to this one, we check and see if there's any more being hastily built, like here.
There's one right here.
There's
Well,
one
there's
right
one there
here.
already built, but if maybe there's one in between here and here.
I don't think that they'll
Maybe
do
there's
that.
one over here even, or over here.
Well, that means
or
that there's probably one over here, but
Yeah,
that would require days of travel.
I think that especially since Steelthorn doesn't really have one of those towers really looking out for them so closely. I think that they'd probably have built that one right there to keep a close eye on it.
with
and
Portal, didn't you
possibly-
say that we got the feeling they were probably building more?
Oh
than-
yeah, that's what Leo understood. Is like if they're employing this tactic, there's definitely
So-
a viability that they are placing more. You guys are not tactical experts in the sense of. Actually, Jane, roll me an intelligence check. Mastermind is pretty good.
Yeah, Jane knows shit.
Yeah.
Master might know some tactics.
I know some farming stuff. When do we get into that for the campaign?
Oh, nice. So, with all your experience with Dragon Chess, you start to kind of look at your map, see that, and put pieces together. If you were an evil empire trying to cut off resources to other cities and information, the biggest threats would be these main roads here that interconnect. So, open paths like this one, where it's like off the woods, that would have to be patrolled and probably set up.
like over here.
Yep, exactly. Stuff like there. Places that are easily passed through or snuck through, they probably want to put people and important figures and places to watch over. Which is why they were probably putting a tower between this one so they could have patrols so people don't sneak through the mountains.
Hey,
that's-
could you imagine sneaking through the mountain?
Yeah, exactly, right? But that's why they're building
I'm
these
okay
here.
with skipping it only because of how far away it is. Like, that's not really worth it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
I think we
it's
should
pretty
just
far.
keep going if it's that far. Do you still
thought it
think we
was
should go with
closer.
the original plan I pitched of traveling along the river?
yeah.
Or
I-
with this new news, do you think we should travel like kind of right along outside of the road, like maybe half a mile out, just
I
along
think
the road?
I think the river idea is pretty good because it would
let's
also
do
keep
that.
us out of sight from this tower here.
I have a question. Is the river running downstream towards
Yes.
Willsden?
Yes.
I think it goes
Okay, and
like
this is a
Hmm?
this is a long shot. But could we float the raft down the river? I mean, could we build a raft to float down the river?
You could try.
I'm not fucking trying that.
Oh my,
I mean, it's
yeah, that's. But it's hard to drive a cart like off in the woods that far off the path,
actually who's been
Or a cart.
Maybe we should leave the cart.
Drive a cart over the mountain. I think that going along the river can't.
yeah.
I mean, that's because
Oh, yeah,
Umon
you're right.
Umon kept doing survival checks to get through paths.
Yeah,
And to
We'll
find
just have to
routes.
keep doing it. We gotta.
I'll fucking do it
Fine.
again.
Yes.
This is the fucking goofy meme. I'll
Yeah,
find us
exactly.
a path. I'll fucking
We
do it again.
Outlander broken. No.
OP.
So I think we. So what's the party vote here? Continue?
I think now I'm saying I think we should probably continue on at this point because of how it'll take us a day. or two
Yeah, I
off
thought-
our
Oh,
travel time.
No,
I thought it
the
was
rest.
closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
We're
it's far
still
away, then
I bomb at the moment.
just
Mark it on
keep
the
in
map.
mind the.
Jane
Yeah,
does
just
that.
keep that in mind, and then
Mark more
maybe we can.
potential spots on the map, and then
Mhm.
Yeah, I just marked the one that you did see with the black and gray, so you know that one is there.
You know it exists.
all right? Make a whole new map, but put a little tower there now.
No, not
Alright.
until you unlock the entire full HD map.
Oh.
How much money do we have to pay for that?
Yeah.
Radagast pulls out his credit card.
Give me the map. Give me the enemy map info, please. Haxar.
Please.
Nobody ever
like-
wants to build a raft and float down our river anymore.
So you're heading down south.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, brother.
Boom, boom. Over
Willsden
there.
is like Texas, right?
Something like that.
Frozen shit.
And so everybody there would arguably have a Texan accent that you'd have to do. That's
Mhm,
crazy. I can't believe you would agree to that.
No, I won't agree to that
Trooper.
because
Trooper.
What a fucking trooper.
don't put words in my mouth.
I mean, I'm fucking in the
How much
Shran
do I have to-
game where the DM does southern voices for every NPC. So
How much money do I have to pay for you to sound like a cowboy?
We'll talk about prices in a little bit.
after the session,
Off camera.
Fuck,
I'll
and
give
I
you
want
mine.
to call it a pizza real quick.
Yeah, order your pizza. Do down the road,
Call them.
evening.
What is Dragon doing?
Dragon, he's a rabbit.
Dragging his fucking feet.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
but
running around the like. Are you keeping him on you at all times? Otherwise, he's probably gonna jump out of the wagon.
nah, I'm letting him like play around.
He gets squished underneath the wheels.
1 second, I'll be right back. I got offered free food.
Oh.
But yeah, if
Ooh.
you're not watching Dragon, he'll probably bounce off because he's a rabbit. He's a wild rabbit. He's got stuff he wants to do, which is
When you
eat
get your
grass.
free food, I'm gonna buy some food.
No, but I'm picturing him like in the wagon, like he doesn't have anywhere to go. I want to have a fucking wild rabbit pet, guys. I'm gonna try for this.
Can I pet the
James,
rabbit?
I mean, go for it, man.
Can I roll to
Yeah.
pet the rabbit?
How to tame small rodents. No, rabbits aren't rodents.
Yeah, I mean,
more, close enough.
you can help me. You can help me with that
What I was
stuff.
saying I would help you is because like I have animal. I gave her animal handling as one of her skills because of that.
Wow, this rabbit's the bomb.
Like she can help.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
let's totally try to domesticate this thing.
Oh my god. I imagine if you were to roll like in that one on the pet the rabbit, it just start fucking assaulting you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me roll animal handling real quick.
Got my sandwiches. Yeah, you can roll animal handling to try to watch the rabbit.
7?
Rabbit bites you.
So how do you try to help with Dragon?
I'm just trying to pet Dragon.
You move your hand to like put it on the rabbit, and Dragon just fucking dips, hopping around, avoiding you.
20 dicks.
I give it one of those looks with thaumaturgy where my eyes kind of glow red.
And now it's hiding even more. Let me roll its stealth check.
Why are you doing this to
You're
Dragon?
I
assaulting
just
the
want to
poor
be loved,
rabbit.
Umon. Come on, it's a rabbit.
It is not very well hidden, but it is trying to hide.
Don't worry, Dragon. He's an idiot, but he's a cool
I
idiot.
cast Hexblade's curse on the on Dragon.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like I will turn into a fucking werewolf inside this fucking wagon and fuck you if you touch my rabbit.
I'm not trying to actively be this bad at petting Dragon. It's just it comes naturally. I just suck at this fully.
Oh my god! I almost choked on my sandwich. I'll turn this fucking wagon around. I'll turn into
Hey,
a direwolf and I'll eat your ass.
Can I change the pattern on my glamour pate to be a bunch of little rabbits?
Sure.
Oh god,
Gonna scare him.
you just reminded me of the
harder.
cougar print.
But can I say that? I want to change it to something good, but can I say it comes out to a bunch of screaming rabbits?
Why are you tormenting him?
I'm not
Please
sure.
just let the rabbit go.
Can I roll an intimidation check by accident against the rabbit?
Don't.
Roll one.
Oh my god.
The rabbit is terrified of you.
I'm looking at my shirt with the rabbits
Fuck.
on it, and I feel like it's a good thing. And I'm like pointing to the shirt, and I'm pointing to the dragon. I'm like, I got like a thumbs up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pick I'm gonna pick Dragon up, and feed him some shit and go out of the wagon. And
Umon, please,
these
I'm
people
not
are
good
a
at
Are
bunch
you
of
taking your
idiots.
shit in the
I'm
wagon, Umon?
I'm sorry for exposing you to this, my little friend.
Roll animal
Go
handling.
do your stuff, and I'll set him free.
What happened? I was on the phone.
We
What the hell?
can't have nice shit.
This is
The
why
fuck
we
did you
can't
do,
have nice
He,
things.
he let Dragon go because
Yeah.
Radagast is unintentionally tormenting it.
I didn't even mean to, guys.
Umon will remember this.
Yeah.
You do.
What did I do? You want to know exactly what I did?
You do to the rabbit, you fucker.
I tried to pet it, and I didn't roll well on my animal handling, and so it ran away. And my eyes unintentionally.
You
know,
thaumaturgy to intimidate.
Totally unintentionally.
Hey, part of it's unintentional. It's just a bunch of prayer magic,
All right.
And then I changed my armor to have rabbits on it, but it was actually scary rabbits. There's a bunch of rabbits screaming in pain.
Portal's
And
fault.
yeah, that one was Portal's fault.
No, it's not. Don't fucking lie.
Portal's fault. I can tell already. I'm just
Oh my god.
human
I literally went to go get sandwiches, and this is what I came back to.
No, note
can't-
to self: don't leave the animals to Radagast.
You can't have shit in Detroit. I mean,
Guys,
a man,
come on.
a
I was
man
a
can't have
farmer.
a
I should be
fucking
good
pet.
at this. I just happened to roll really bad.
I'm really
So your
disappointed.
character did very bad.
I'm really
Come on.
disappointed.
Roll me a survival check.
Yes. Okay.
Can I assist them?
It's still gonna be flat.
Where's my survival? Here it is.
19.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
Expert wild guide, Umon. Fucking knife.
Yeah.
Carving everything in
Saxton
his.
Hill.
Yeah, he's Paxton Ham. It's really good. Guiding the group. Roll me two things. Roll me one of you roll me a D8 and another one pick a D100. Now
I'll
fight
roll
amongst
it.
yourself to roll. I'm gonna eat my other
Since-
sandwich.
I'm on that D100.
No.
I wanna let Radagast roll this one. D100. Oh, he fucking rolled it first. Okay.
I'll
He
roll
gets
mine
the
anyway.
next one. He'll get the next one.
1D0.
Zero.
Nice.
Where's my
Whoopsie-daisy.
D8? Where's my D8?
I'll do it.
Come on, let me do something.
6.
That's apparently bad.
Why? Because I clapped?
Yeah.
What did I do to make you guys scared of me?
Everything.
You're a monster. You're literally all the monsters.
I haven't done anything yet.
Fuck
You are
you, man.
literally
I'm not
all
falling
the
for
bad
that shit again.
What did I do? I didn't do anything yet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Man, this is good turkey.
You mean turkey
Yeah,
sandwich?
you would say that. You would say that. He's knowing us into a false sense of security with the turkey.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. With our travel down past the side roads, make it. It's a pretty long couple days. What do you guys do over the most of it? Before you
I
get
think
yours?
about Dragon and all the good times we would have had.
Think about.
I will avoid making eye contact with Radagast.
For 3 whole days.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's okay. I sit in like the fetal position and just think about the rabbit a lot.
Oh, I like the flames.
I was asking what he was do. What did he do? So I was reminding him.
Nothing at all.
Mm,
You guys, you burned it down.
you killed the. Mm,
What is creation if not God's plaything?
yeah, I
Anyway.
don't know what the fuck Leo would do except maybe just
Cry.
cry that he's almost home.
Mom,
Mama.
No, but no, he's
mommy, I'm coming, mommy.
No.
Yep, that's Leo's character.
Yep.
You said some fucking curse shit there.
I did. That's Leo. He's a cursed fucker.
Wait, is Leo's mom in this town? She's in Willsden for real?
Can you
As
hit
far
on?
as he's aware.
That's exactly what
Can
I
you
was.
hit on Leo's mom?
Man, I can't wait to see how hot Leo's mom is.
As far as you guys are aware,
Fucking drag.
Leo's parents are Muslim.
Oh, that probably means they're dead.
This man's horniness need to be stopped.
It's not me, I swear. Radagast just
What's wrong with you?
wants to be loved.
Why are you hitting on my mom? She's married.
Married
Oh.
woman.
It's okay. I'll take your dad out of the picture.
Look,
That's actually
Yeah,
more
he's-
fucking cursed than what you said before.
Listen, I'm just
I think-
saying. if you're-
What?
Hmm?
You know what
have
would be
power.
more cursed? If you
No.
hit on if you hit on Leo's dad.
Holy shit, you're a fucking genius, Umon.
my mom
Really
would
fucking
kill you.
cursed? If Radagast successfully hit on anyone,
I have a gist of
Yeah, well,
she
so
is,
far I'm
she would
batting 0 for
fucking kill
0,
you.
so there's 0 for 5, I think. But what if the only time it works is on Leo's dad? You know, he can't. I mean, imagine how
And
good that would be.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would be amazing.
mom's just into
And
it.
I just call Leo's son all the time.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
in the corner in a recliner, smoking a cigar, watching.
I'm
What is wrong with
I
you
know what-
fuckers?
yeah, I wanna
This exact thought has entered my mind on a different occasion. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Wow.
are you suggesting
you
this is
think
not the first
wow.
time you have thought this cursed thing?
what the fuck is wrong with you?
My
Thank
friend
you.
Nathan has a really hot mom, so
No. This is
I'm
all
sorry.
recorded, by the
Thank
way.
you.
I don't
Thank you
care.
for that.
Thank you.
I look. It's a fact. I call him to tell him.
Your mom's doubly thick,
Your
bro.
mom's hot, bro.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God.
Heidi Bettis is hot as fuck. I
Oh.
want that to be known. It's
My
a fucking
let
fact.
let it be known by the
one of the
internet.
kids I knew fucking broke a kid's nose
It's like
because he said that his
dick
mom's
pics.
a MILF. Can we please go back to the game?
Wow.
what
Sorry,
even
just
is
gotta-
Let's go back.
what even is
I-
D&D? You know,
I don't know, but I
It's
don't
me
want
living
there to
out my
be
fucking
D&D.
fantasy world. All right, can I just get back to talking to somebody's mom or whatever?
No.
Please.
Okay.
I use
Hold
my
on.
patron's power to make everyone and myself forget this conversation ever happened.
Yeah, you know your patron's asleep. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Fucking wake him up. Don't make me.
That's it. I'm getting a picture.
that's
of my
only
friend's
bad
mom.
for you. What?
Oh, shit. But I guess just fucking
Just
keep
fucking let
sending
it
us
take control,
pictures.
tell everyone.
Or be hotter than your sister at least.
What? Leave my disgusting sister out of this.
Okay, brother.
Shut up,
Good.
son.
You all good?
Just Radagast is just every porn video's stepsister.
What the fuck are you talking about? Radagast is a dork who can barely talk to women. I'm a monster.
I am the bad guy here. Let me make that clear. Okay. Yep.
Let
and
me
against
also
the-
clarify too that my friend's hot mom is also incredibly nice. So,
Isn't
You know,
yours in jail?
no, she's in a
That's
mental
just
hospital.
mean.
Leo, why don't you get it right?
Yeah, it's
Damn
just
shit.
mean.
Maybe you should just give fucking context.
He
Context
did.
for
You
what?
just weren't there for it.
All right, let's get back to the game. Yeah.
Oh, that oh is
I'm a-
just fucking
Important tangent.
important. Yeah, absolutely important. So, a couple things. Let me just set up the map for you. Make sure everyone's lined up. That's the wrong image.
Concern.
Deep concern. Why is James token the fucking red dot? Hold up.
More concern.
The fuck? This sheet in here. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Perfect. That should also be for token here.
What have you done, Portal?
I'm fixing some shit that happened.
Hey, Leo, do you have a picture of your mom queued up for when we get there?
I do.
No. But Portal
Perfect.
does.
Mom.
I hope she's the full orc and your dad is just like a guy.
He's adopted.
I'm a.
Oh,
dumb
right.
dumbass.
I forgot, but I don't know that. Have you told us that in game? Does
Yeah.
He
Brad-
has.
All right. Gotta put something. Has cool parents, probably.
I don't know what you did to your token, but it's fucked. In terms
Who?
of just the default settings, RARs. I'll move us over to the map in just a second. Here we go. I'll move the cart there too, just a bit. Oh, the ambient noise is so loud.
Oh, I forgot my mic wasn't muted.
You're eating your fucking chips.
No, that was just me and my can. That
Is
was
our
me
new
crushing
camping
cans
site?
and putting them in a bag.
No,
Love this
what?
ambient noise. Holy shit.
It's not your new camp. It's the place where you find the thing that you're about to find. I'm just fiddling with this token because it's infuriating me.
Anger.
I'll put the card on the map too. Just a second.
You do to my token.
Fixed it.
Be small.
It was broken. All good? All good here. did not mean to rotate 7th. Let me drag the wagon. So, through the forest you guys go. It's been a long couple days since you guys have seen. The cart's so fucking small on default. It's the worst.
Oh my god, it's Mini Jane.
It's Mini
There's a
Jane.
cart. Yeah, there's Mini Jane and Mini Cart.
5%. Come into a clearing in the forest before here in Willsden. Here in this section, it's very quiet. A lot of birds, more animals than you have seen in quite a while, Umon, that you can hear occasionally chirping in the background with the ambience. There's all sorts of weird vibes you're getting, Umon, here. Something feels off about this place. It's not entirely as pretty as you presume it to be. Or at least that's the feeling you get. There's a nice little what's the word? Glade. That's what it's called. A little pond here that is shimmering and glowing, reflecting off the sunlight.
Does the vibe that I get from this place matches the vibe I got from Croton?
A little bit. It's kind of like it feels like there's more magic in here than nature really should have.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the pond and look at it, try to see if I see the bottom, or if
Yep.
there's any fish or something.
Did that fix it?
I'm blind.
Are you guys all blind?
No, it's just Jane.
Is your vision better now?
Yeah.
No, sadly, I still
Fuck.
need glasses to see.
Shut up.
Okay, just making sure that everybody can see. Perfect. So, are you looking down into the water? Is that what you see you're doing?
Yep.
Down here in the water, you see a big, kind of like something buried under there, something stone, heavy looking. Doesn't look like it's naturally supposed to be there.
Okay. Can I grab like a little pebble or something, a rock or a piece of wood, whatever's in the floor, and drop it in the pond?
Mhm.
Does anything happen?
And you see the water sink, or it sink into the water, and then it plinks against the thing down there, and the water shakes a little bit.
Okay. I'm getting some weird vibes from this place, guys. Something's wrong, and if you look into the water, there's something there that's not natural.
What the fuck?
You want to check it out?
Why not?
I'm gonna take my.
Hold on, wait. Can we
Yeah,
not
go ahead.
use
Hold
like
on.
rope or
He
something
goes
to get
back,
into the water?
summons his packed weapon, goes
Oh,
back.
You absolutely can, if you want.
Can we not just get like a rope to pull out whatever's weird in the water?
Yeah, you could try to
Yeah.
pull.
Okay. I mean, like, I just take out the rope in my bag, and I make a lasso. I guess that is something that I would have the knowledge to do.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, let's keep the Texas theme going. Come on.
Well,
I'm
now, brother.
I'm almost home, guys. The spirit of Texas flows through me.
Yeah.
Can I attempt?
It's pretty
Can
cool.
I
Nice
attempt
to
to
power
lasso
out.
the thing underwater?
What are you trying to do? To pull it?
Can I? Well, yeah. I want to see if I can like hit the lasso like above the area and watch as it like floats down around it. Or how much like what does it look like in terms of
It
like could
looks
I
like
get a
block.
lasso around it?
It's kind of like a block of stone down there.
Wait, how
Water
do I
look
go with a
dangerous.
Wilson?
How far are you? You're about halfway.
Oh, okay.
If you touch it, does the water look dangerous? Does it look like
The
it's-
water itself, no, it looks fine. It's just
Insight
a
the
little bit more.
water.
You gonna insight check the water?
No.
Okay.
Can I see if the water is sick? Can I do a medicine check on it?
Roll one.
Oh god.
Leo touches the water.
It's
Hey,
fucking
that's
water.
really good. All right. I mean, yeah. Let's try and pull it up with the rope then.
Yeah, let's try that.
So you boom, lasso rope, let it sink down, wrap it around the kind of little block. It's ridiculously heavy what you're trying to pull out.
All right, guys. Let's heave ho all together now.
Hmm. I'll get behind
in the line.
Radagast.
I call
Yeah,
Ragnar.
oil line,
I
oil
call
line,
Ragnar.
oil line.
All in the
Yeah,
line.
can we have a help? Can we have some help over here, ladies?
And
And
Lorraine.
and Lorraine. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. Let
Just
me.
watching.
Jane probably overseeing the operation.
Yeah.
Got like
Yeehaw.
2 minutes, like in the Japanese, like when they're like doing the tug of war or whatever.
She's like on the rope. She's like on a stump, like directing us how to pull.
Yeah.
Directing you.
She's got like the 2 little flags.
Oh. Yeah, that one's.
I don't know why, but I think in the fucking Radagast mine, it's always like someone's mom has got it going on.
Listen, I just want to live out my D&D fantasy of
Yeah. I mean, Radagast is just the horny personified.
the fucked up thing though is he's so bad at it. I mean,
I love it.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
perfect.
oop,
It's
one of the
settings.
settings is wrong here. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
he's,
gonna
he's
reload.
trying his
Okay, so roll initiative, guys.
Yep.
No, I said one of the settings is wrong here. Let me fix the map because.
Yeah. Radagast, roll a death saving throw real fast for me.
Okay, I'm on it.
All
You
right.
succeeded 3. Now let's see
You're
if
not
you
in-
fail.
What?
Okay.
It won't let me roll the death save because I have a positive number of hit points.
Wow.
Yeah, because you're not
Roll it.
fucking dying. What part of
Can I be
I?
Ideas.
No, you can't be
Dungeon
dying yet.
Master, please let me die.
Okay, I had to fucking reload some shit. Because
My next character is gonna be, I hope, even sadder than Radagast.
just don't fucking die. So you
What the
drop the
hell?
the
How possible?
wait. How is what possible? Need more.
Sadder than Radagast.
Oh, no clue. So you drop the rope around the head of the thing down there, little block, and the whole gang roll a group athletics. I guess. So
Yay!
She just mastermind
Yes.
this shit. She's just
Yeah.
telling them what to do. She's coordinating
Yes,
it.
the thing I'm best at, athletics.
Oh,
I
fuck,
fucked
would
up
you look at
hard.
that?
You can check
Hey.
or something.
I'm really nervous because Lorraine's over here.
Yeah,
roll
but he
poorly.
fucked up as well.
It's heavy.
There you go.
Hey.
I really rolled it
Natural
down.
one.
I
Where's
can't-
Ragnar? Ragnar, our strongest lady. Come on.
I didn't have her selected earlier. My bad.
Okay,
I
okay,
mean,
She's gonna get the freak over there. And I mean, I think seventh can help pull a rope, right?
are you
No,
gonna ask
7th
me?
is aiming out. 7th do performance check.
Oh yeah, can seventh give us inspiration
You sure?
or whatever the fuck?
Actual bard apparently. She didn't just play music.
She's
Can't
given
give
us
us-
inspiration before, didn't she?
She has.
Oh. Inspire us, woman.
Yes, the worst one. That means I rolled a 9.
Did I do that right? She rolled a wow. She rolled poorly. I did not mean to click an area button. She rolled a
Going on.
16. So with all those totals, it's not enough to pull it out of the water, but you start kind of like working in sync to pull, and the rope breaks before it is all the way up. But I'm gonna reveal it because now you can see part of it in the water. There's this
Oh,
big armored
shit.
or big stone, boom, humanoid shape buried in under the water, and kind of dragging it out. And it's only when its upper body is out that the rope breaks.
Is its head out of the water?
No, it's still under.
Oh, fuck. We gonna die.
It's rumbling. It's kind of stuck down
Why
there.
are we pulling this out, guys? This thing's gonna kill us.
This is a friend.
I believe you. Let's go. Iron Giant.
Get in the Eva Jane.
Yes. This is it. This is my suit of heavy armor.
What if it kills you before you can use it?
I mean, if you guys are gonna leave, sure.
What? No way. This obviously is set up. You want us to get this out of here.
Yeah.
I want to tell the group to
I'm not against bringing it out.
Can I cast?
turn around,
One thing at a time.
like,
First roar.
rotate the cart so that the horses are facing away from the golem. Back it up to it.
Oh, you're
Or
gonna use.
stupid before.
Ooh, yeah.
Hook up another rope. I have a rope as well.
You're building a pulley system.
I'm gonna have Radagast toss it onto it because he's good at that, and lasso it again. Probably easier to lasso now even.
Mhm.
And
Can
then
I
have the humanoids guide it while the horses pull.
Cool.
can I get tool proficiency lassos?
No,
All right, I tried.
but you
Alright.
can roll.
You're gonna get a lasso from like the fucking Kingsman.
And yeah, so as you're hooking it all up, making kind of just boom, boom, boom. Check your passive perception. Display. Incorrect. It's 20 because you have advantage. All right, Radagast. As you see the rest, nobody else seems to notice it because their perceptions aren't high enough. Actually, Umon's? Yeah, Umon's is. Umon, you hear a deep rumbling, just like you feel it, just very faintly, as the rope reaches down to this creature, and boom, boom, and as you're pulling out, it seems to stir finally out of its slumber, and let me roll.
Initiative.
I would have told them to.
Can I? Well, I was gonna ask if I could use detect magic on this before we fully pulled it out of here.
You have
As a
detect magic.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah,
I
you
have.
definitely could. It absolutely
I was
is.
gonna say that I would tell the team like if anyone noticed it, like come to life or anything, that they should cut the rope and let the horses pull away a bit, just to get the horses to safety. Really.
Yeah, it's just starting to rumble.
man, I wish I had detect evil and good right now.
I mean, it's attached to your wagon
Detect Jesus.
by rope.
So we are being
It is.
like, are
It is
we-
rumbling. It is rumbling. You can feel it rumbling.
Okay.
The ground shaking as
I
it's
can-
seemingly stirring. The rope
For-
is still attached at this current second as it's stirring.
So
Holy
we haven't actually like got it out.
No, it's like the rope hits. You pull it for just a couple of moments. Its upper waist gets out, and then it starts to rumble.
What kind of magic do I get from this?
From detect magic?
Yeah.
I guess this counts as conjuration magic in this specific instance. There's also a bit of transmutation.
Hmm.
I mean,
any hostile actions that this goblin, this golem.
Hey, can we stop pulling for a second? Can we just like?
I mean, yeah, but
Almost.
it's still shaking.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not.
I'm holding an Eldritch Blast for any hostile action.
Hey,
If it
Umon.
takes any hostile
Did you guys cut the rope, by the way?
It's just.
We're gonna at least.
I have something to help if you want me to.
Yeah, do you want to do
Hey,
augury or anything?
Jane, did you cut the
No,
rope?
no.
If I didn't notice it, then I wouldn't have
Yeah.
done it.
Okay. I was asking.
I
the other
asked Jane to stop pulling. I just say stop pulling. I don't want to cut the rope yet.
I'll have the
Yeah.
horses stop.
Mhm. Yep.
And then I will, because he's sketched out by anything, Jane would then go and untie the rope and lead the horses forward just a little bit.
Okay. Yep.
So
Just
they
noted.
would be safer.
Yeah, you
Imagine
looking
we
down.
had gold
It's shaking.
Does Lorraine know what this is? Is this something?
Are you gonna
that's,
ask
like-
him? He's
Yeah,
with the
I
horses,
asked
just gonna.
I asked him to come over here and take a look. Does this look like anything
What
from
the
the
fuck
Connor
is this shit?
You guys can roll me Arcana checks.
Yeah.
He
I'll
rolled in that one. No, it looks
Okay.
like a very big.
That's a nice statue.
You know what it is? It's I can't roll my dice outside of these bounds, and it's throwing me
Aw.
off.
So with the 10, we'll start in order
Right.
with the 10s. The 10s, you know that sometimes magical constructs come in many different forms. The default is usually big, burly humanoids made of whatever material. This is probably something like that. With the 13, Umon, you are aware of some experiences you've had where you were taught that sometimes magical things are placed in places to keep places safe and like free of dangers. Maybe this is one of them. And with the 16, Jane, you have read a lot of books on this sort of stuff where it's like golems are usually either guardians of a place or dangerous. They're very dangerous, but it's like they're usually guarding something. They're not built just for violence. They're usually built as a defense to something. Yeah.
Gene, do you relay that information?
Yeah, I'll tell them that this thing's probably gonna be aggressive to us if we are a threat to what it's guarding. So we should make
Can
it
we?
that we're
can we-
not up to it.
Oops, sorry. Can we roll
Yeah, I'm gonna-
investigation to try and figure out what it's guarding?
Right now, all you
Finish
see
real
is
quick.
what? right now all you see is the lake and the woods. There's nothing
Eh.
else. What were you saying, Roy?
So I would say that we should not present ourselves as a threat to what it's guarding and kind of tell it that we were just helping it out because it seemed to be incapacitated and it wasn't able to fulfill its functions. And definitely
Alright,
want to just
I
default.
like that idea.
We
Can we
might
just
find out
follow-
what it is guarding and then decide if we really think it's worth it to kill it for it.
Can we pull him halfway out and talk to him?
I mean, are you gonna keep pulling it out? It's shaking.
I mean, yeah. I guess. I think this is gonna kill us, but I mean,
Or you could back
We
the
can
guard up a
always
little
make
more.
a run for it.
he gave us too much good information for me to trust him. He's like, yeah, it's a guardian. It's helpful. Shut
I,
the fuck
ans-
It's a guardian
I
from
answered.
Legend of
I
Zelda.
answered your Arcana checks.
You answered it in a way that makes us want to pull it out of here, so we have to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking
Let's pull
nailed
it
it.
out.
Yeah. If you're tossing
Oh.
another rope down there. No, what were you saying, Roy?
Anyone have any spells that will let you speak any languages?
I can
Yeah,
read any language, but that won't help
Really
you.
help the situation. Yeah,
No, I don't have anything like that right now.
because we
Hold
might
on.
not speak the language it speaks. I just don't know. I speak a lot of language,
It's a
but
fucking golem. We don't even know if it speaks.
yeah.
I still think that if we are not a threat to these constructs, whatever he's protecting, then he won't attack us. He won't be hostile.
Okay,
maybe-
so
may-
maybe Sheath, although I mean,
Wow. Okay. Let's just pull
Yeah.
it out and see what Radagast does.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just curious now.
Cool.
Yeah, same.
You toss the rope down there. And who's holding the first rope when it's thrown? Radagast, right?
yeah.
Roll me
Cowboy
athletics.
man.
Yeah, he's a resident strong boy.
I'm trying my best to be the resident strong boy.
Radagast, you drop the rope and
Wow.
it comes to life in full as it's able to pull its legs out and it stands. It is halfway submerged and it grabs the rope as it filters and it tries to tug on it and instead you get pulled into the water.
Oh
At
shit!
first, the golem just kind of looks as the rope falls and then looks up to the kind of area it is seemingly looking around in the water.
Does it acknowledge my presence at all?
It doesn't seem to as you're sinking.
I wave to the golem.
I'll probably extend my hand to Radagast so to help him out.
Help him out of the water.
Thanks.
Yeah.
He comically stretches to the next frame.
Boom. You see it dig its two big, fists into a side of the glade, and some of the dirt shakes as the ground here-ish. Umon, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Do it. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh.
Boom into the water, and it starts climbing out of the water. Boom, 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 boom. And then it gets up, and it looks around, and it just starts looking around.
Can we call out to it? Can we just
Can
say,
you-
I mean, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I call out in common, hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I was about to say, I was gonna say, are you able to speak?
If it doesn't answer in common, I think Dwarvish is my next guess.
What'd you say, Jane?
Do the same thing, just in a bunch of languages, just Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Leonin.
Oh shit, you know some languages.
Yeah, you call out in all those languages. It's still looking around. Looks at you guys when you're talking to it, making noises at it. Turns around. Let me roll for it.
Decapitates Umon in a single swipe.
Cool, it rolled well.
Instant
Starts-
death.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll follow it.
It's walking
I
south.
want to
swim.
follow. I want to follow it, but not in a way that's
Slowly
aggressive.
Boom,
Yeah,
Just
swim to
tailing
the
it.
edge.
boom, 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 boom. And it's just
Shall we follow it?
Yes, I think so.
Okay,
Wow,
so
wow,
you guys
boy.
getting in the cart, following it.
We
Yeah.
say
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
7th, watch the cart. Or,
Oh, you're leaving the cart behind?
You're
we
leaving
want-
7th behind to watch the card?
okay,
Yeah,
let's take
Leo,
the cart. Fuck it.
Leo, watch the cart.
What?
Leo, I think you should stay behind and watch the card. With 7th if you want, but I mean, like, you know.
Take a chance. Just saying.
Are you splitting
Yeah,
up or
Leo.
going as a group? I'm asking
I
this
think
one.
we'll take everybody but Leo and 7th.
Let's all go.
I'm fucking curious. I want to see what this is.
Yeah,
let,
well,
us just
yeah,
leave 7th. Let's just leave 7th
Listen,
with
listen.
the horses.
I have
Talking south.
temporarily diffused the bomb. Okay.
I mean, it's
okay,
going
we're
in the same
walking
direction.
around with a
It's going
bomb
in the
inside
same
it.
general direction as you guys. So if you like want to go on foot, you could. You could also just take the wagon.
No, let's take the cart. It's gonna
Gotta
save-
take the cart.
You make it to about here-ish. Leo, roll me a history check.
Hey,
Fucking
and
bring
then a
this-
wisdom save.
No, just the
Can we
history
leave
check.
Leo at the pond?
You can dream about that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You don't.
Mhm.
You've never been in this specific part of the local area outside Willsden, so it's new to you. These kind of
You don't.
swampy forests.
You don't know. You
You're
don't
like,
know
I-
shit about your neighborhood, man.
You're like, I know this place like the back of my hand, and you're like, damn, I ain't never seen this robot
But
before.
that's the palm.
Mhm. Yep, and it starts
Following
leading-
it.
boom, 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 and you end up going through this heavy swamp marsh, just following this golem. And then like night starts to come around, and it's still walking as the sun is setting, and you guys are getting tired. You're gonna roll exhaustion to try to keep up with it.
Yeah.
I want to. I say yes.
I think so.
I mean,
Fuck
how
it.
many?
What is it? Is that a
It's a con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Con save?
I fucking. Here
How
I
many
go
more
with
hours
my
are you
one.
guys planning on following it?
19? I'm good.
I
I
got a
can go on.
14. How's that?
Fucking A, I rolled it in D&D Beyond.
Oof, a
I'm not
13.
getting a terrible roll. 'Cause I got a decent.
Cool, cool, cool.
Hey.
Better than what I got in D&D Beyond.
Do we all pass, or is it 10 or is it 15?
For the first one, yes.
Okay.
For the following one, because it still walks after the extra hour that you guys power through, it's still walking.
Is he heading to is it heading to Wilson?
It's heading in that general direction, yeah.
So
Now we
roll
can't-
another con save to continue following it.
Yeah, for every hour that you guys march and force march, the DC goes up by 1, and you have to roll a save.
Okay.
Fuck me.
So many constructs in our party.
I think so far everybody's made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's
11.
you jinxed it.
no, that's 11.
Yep.
Oh,
You jinxed it. 9. Yep.
bounced off your clutter of dice. I should have waited.
Fuck
I,
your
yeah,
dice.
I hate that they roll the 3D
hate
dice
that
and it hits the wall.
I know.
Yeah.
Like it just stops and it's like done.
Fucking piece of shit.
Except
I
for when
mean,
it doesn't lands on a 20.
Yeah, when it lands on a 20, it's fine. Everything's good.
Otherwise,
If
it
it goes your
sucks.
way, it's good.
Jane's going to sleep. Carry me.
I mean, we're all next to
We're all on a cart, so
yeah, and you know that one guy's here, and he gives us +4 to stuff, right?
Jane just sleeps all the time. She's a fucking cat.
It's a deep
Yeah.
core, and it's only for a minute.
Kind of
Well,
sleeps.
this is the minute that we need it.
These are hour long.
I know.
come on.
saying if Jane got really tired, she would just be like, carry me, and then just go to sleep.
I was already
Or-
carrying you, I think.
So it keeps
fucking
walking
sleep.
after the second hour, by the way.
Motherfucker.
Shit.
But if you would like me to keep rolling con saves, I will. I'm just saying that's how my character would have reacted. She's a cat. Cats sleep when they get tired.
I'll roll my next con save for carrying Jane with disadvantage.
Yeah. Before you do that, like as we are heading into the third hour or whatever, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability
That's only Constitution
on.
checks, not saves.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, can I check if I can save my constitution or not?
No.
I thought it was okay.
I'd say we follow for 1 more hour, and after
So
that,
just this one.
13 save.
It's good.
Well, am I carrying Jane or are we all on the cart?
Oof.
Oof.
I'm just like sleeping.
All right.
Would you guys wake me up if anything happens? You know.
Oof.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, we're getting pretty tired, man.
I fucking
Leo's
totally
fine.
collapse.
Family Guy said,
That's
oh my
two
God.
nat ones I've rolled this session.
Yes,
Yeah.
and Jane just curled up in a ball.
You are absorbing all our natural ones this session,
I'm
Radagast.
doing it for you guys because I.
Who knows? Maybe you're absorbing all the nether ones from Portal. We don't know.
Yeah, probably. I've also rolled. I think I've rolled a nat 20 this session too, so this is a lot of give and take.
Don't I know it?
Can we not? Can we not do this in shifts? I mean, right? We have 8 people. We only need 1 person, 2-person max drive the cart. Can we not alternate shifts?
Yeah, yeah, it's a good idea. Like
Actually, a pretty good idea.
everyone sleep in the
Oh,
on the
how
cart
fucking
while
dare you.
just 2 people
Like they were just
keep
driving
awake.
like a prison transport cart around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the last thing you guys heard me say?
That you love us and you would never hurt us.
I never said
Mhm.
that. Don't lie.
That yeah. The last thing you said is that we're level 20 now.
That
Okay,
means right
so
motherfucker.
so for the total, your NPCs all have level 2 exhaustion except for Ragnar, who has level 1. And for all you boys who say it, you failed your 2. Like if you fail, and it looks like Radagast has 1, Umon has 1 level of exhaustion, Jane has a level of exhaustion. Let me check if Leo has a level of exhaustion. Let me scroll up. Don't know why my mic was working. Deeply upsetting. Looks like Leo's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So just note those exhaustion levels on your sheets. It's pretty big.
Why the fuck are y'all tired?
I have 1, right?
And I forgot to roll for the horses.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, if the horses get exhausted,
One of the horses is not.
One.
Another one has 1 level. 2 more to go. Another one has 1, and then the other one has 2.
Oh shit.
So yeah, they're just like stop. They stop even like trying to force them to go further. Just and
Yeah.
you end up relatively close to Willsden. You could probably get there in a day and a half's travel.
Fuck yeah.
I think it's time to stop,
Oh,
guys.
Yeah, I think it's
I
time to rest.
I have a wait. I have.
Yeah.
Is he hasn't acknowledged us, right?
The golem?
No.
Nope. The only time it looked at you is when you yelled at it and said things at it, and looked at you, and then it just started walking.
How close are we to the golem? Is he just like right in front of the cart?
I mean, he's just walking nonstop. He cannot get exhausted.
Can I go and try? Can we
You're gonna
tie a
jump on the
rope around the golem and have him pull the cart?
God, we die. No.
Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
And the golem's just gonna turn around, like crack the knuckles and just whack.
I mean, are you gonna try that with your level?
I was about to say that if we rest now, I think it would be pretty easy to follow the golem's tracks in the morning.
Yeah.
I feel like we can't. I don't think that's how this works. I think that we have to power through this if we want something from it.
Well, let's just rest.
Can I?
Aren't you tired, Radagast? We've been going for a while.
I'm always tired, Umon.
I mean, I feel fine for once, but
The sister's like,
Alright,
yeah,
Leo.
I'm fucking beat, dude. I don't want to go nowhere.
And the horses are getting tired as
fucking
well.
horses are gonna die.
Yeah, you guys are gonna run yourselves to death by exhaustion if you keep going.
Yeah. Imagine that's how we fucking die.
And you start getting disadvantage in saving throws because you have
Mm-hmm.
once you get level 3.
Yeah.
So
I don't need that, especially with this character.
I need my wisdom saves. Yeah. So if you guys are roll me a survival check with disadvantage, Umon, for like setting up camp. This one.
Can I
Right.
assist him to make it a straight roll?
Sure.
Since I have 0 levels of exhaustion.
That's because you are exhausting. That's why everybody else is tired.
Gonna say like if they woke Jane up and were like, "We're dead," set up camp, she would just do it. She's been sleeping.
Cool. Yeah.
I'll just sleep in the dirt.
Another survival check, Umon.
Bonk.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, it was flat, so it would be
It's
9.
flat.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, so
whatever.
it's the first one. It's the 9.
I already felt like the fuck.
Yep. Setting up camp, you find what you think is a nice spot under like a big old tree.
I'm pretty fucking tired. I'm pretty fucking tired and I'm pretty fucking angry from what happened with Dragon. So
Angry,
thing.
tired. Grrr.
yeah.
Leo's gonna try again.
Try what? Oh, pray.
Yeah. It's a flat D20, right?
Correct.
I'll just fucking roll a wisdom check. Since
It's a faith check now, baby.
what the fuck?
Another 8, nothing.
It's another 8.
Everybody, someone roll me a D100. I think it was whose turn was it? Not you, Normac. It's not your turn. Oh wait, no, it is your
Alright.
turn. It is your turn.
He's just
Yeah.
typing.
Oh my
Wow.
god! Would you look
Wow.
at that?
What did I
Wow.
tell you
Would
guys?
Look at that. The
It's
I have
fucking
simultaneously the best and the worst rolls.
If that would have been a divine intervention,
Over the course of the evening, I need everyone to roll the Constitution saving throw.
what?
Oh shit.
God damn
And
you!
sleeping in the swamp means there's mosquitoes, and they're
Oh,
pretty
Mhm.
hungry.
What? No, we could keep the mosquitoes at bay. Uma, can you
12
look
for
for
me.
mosquito repellent catnip
I'm
plant?
I'm fucking passed out,
fine.
man.
I'm fucking fine.
Okay, well I have 2 levels of exhaustion, so I'm pretty much dead.
My fucking out of my eye tattoos just start shooting
Ooh.
lasers. Fucking
Almost an at 20.
So
It's that
Twice
fucking
now.
wall headed
here's
in
the
there.
good news. The level of exhaustion that you just gained, Radagast, Rar, and Iron, it'll go away in the
Yep.
morning.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys don't get very good sleep from the mosquitoes and insects biting at you. Very
Damn it.
really. The camp spot isn't that good for
Umon-
this either.
Umon is literally a druid. There are tons of plants that keep mosquitoes at bay.
Yeah, but you guys are exhausted, passing out.
Yeah,
as a
I
reminder.
passed out immediately after we stopped.
I'll be honest, I just imagine some of my tattoos just start shooting laser beams at the mosquito,
That's
keeping them
not
at
at all
bay.
what happens.
No, it is.
You
what
just
happened.
you just put on more
Hey, guys.
clothes.
Can I just start shooting laser beams from all the eyes on my body? Come on, let me do it.
Let
Yeah,
me
come
do
on,
it.
man. Come on, man.
No. So the next morning comes. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone. If you guys, so I think it's just Leo and Nor who saved. So reduce your exhaustion level by 1. Everybody else stay at the exhaustion. So 2,
I have
2,
zero
and
exhaustion.
Wait,
Just got
oh no wait, yeah no,
I got a 12.
yeah you saved. It wasn't Nor that
Okay.
yeah, I got it mixed up. Doop, 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 doop.
Does Jane have?
Second level.
Really?
Yeah, because you filled
But
it
I
up.
went to. What?
The mosquitoes added another.
But how did I get 1?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, because you were at 2 before, weren't you?
Jane was at 1.
Oh.
Then she went to sleep on somebody.
You get in
and
someone's fucking bag.
First
Hey,
got the
can-
first one. I went to sleep. So
Okay,
I
Can you
would
let me know?
exhaustion.
I'd be down to 1, right?
Can you let me know when that 1 comes into play?
It did.
I want to know. It already did.
Okay, so I guess even when
A
he
terrible
rolled
evening.
one, fucking, it's horrible for us.
What makes you think the D100 is scaled on like how good or bad it is? It's a list of events, completely randomly based.
Yeah.
Well, they should be based like this: 1 in 100 means you're really cool, and then everything in the middle.
I mean, like think about it like
Also
this:
really-
one really bad night, which forces you to have exhaustion or make con saves or get exhaustion. It's pretty fucking bad.
God, yes.
After no, I've been in the woods. I've been in the marshes a while.
So what?
I know what some people feel like after a long night. So who's feeling still bad? I know some of you may are not used to sleeping in the forest.
I feel
I raised
fucking great.
I raised my hand.
Oh my god, all of them except for fucking. Oh, poor Seventh. Everyone but Seventh succeeded on the Constitution saving throw for the mosquitoes.
Before
Evan's face is just filled
Yeah.
with mosquito bites.
before starting wasting my fucking spell slots, do I know from my druid shit that lesser restoration would cure exhaustion?
Yeah, you know what your spell is capable of.
Okay,
Less restoration cures exhaustion.
It cures one.
so I'm gonna go over to you said
If I-
seventh was the only one that didn't save, right?
Correct.
Who has
I'm
to
gonna give her lesser restoration. I'm gonna cast lesser restoration on her.
Mhm.
So that's one. Uh, shit. Who else?
I mean,
Me.
they're all pretty. Actually, no, that's greater. He was right.
Yeah.
Lesser doesn't. Lesser
It's
doesn't.
greater.
Yeah, greater.
Okay.
Greater is the one that gets.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do it.
You're just gonna give him back hats.
Cure
I
wounds.
know I know what my
Cure
spells
wounds and
do. Yeah.
fucking inflict
Hey,
wounds.
it's one of the two restorations.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was- up to you.
All right.
Lesser's only literally useful when you're petrified or when you're like in mid condition from environmental effects. Pepe hands. Yeah,
Or you're poisoned.
guys marching onwards
Yeah.
Yep.
towards Willsden or
Oh yeah, I wanna. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself.
Ooh la la.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Where is it? Here it is.
yeah.
And I'm gonna give myself. It
Cast
lasts
hex on you.
for.
You have
It lasts
disadvantage on
for. It lasts for 1 hour. And
you
I'm
have
gonna give
disadvantage on all
myself
these checks.
the owl's wisdom.
Okay.
So I have advantage in wisdom checks, and I'm gonna start looking for the tracks that the golem
Roll
left.
me a survival check flat because you have the exhaustion, but you have the advantage.
But I saved on the
No, the
on
first
the
level of
kills.
exhaustion you have is the one that gives disadvantage on
Disadvantage on
skill.
ability checks. Second levels have movement,
But
correct?
didn't I cure after
No.
sleeping? Didn't I?
So you had 2 levels of exhaustion, Umon. You went back down
I
to
only have
1.
I only had one. I think.
Am I crazy?
I think I only had one. I got a
13,
7.
19.
Holy shit, he only had 1. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Oh shit.
Okay, thanks.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
count.
just checking. So with advantage, right?
Oh!
Wow!
Whoa!
God.
Wow!
Wow.
Okay, an 11.
Okay.
An 11. So you're looking around for tracks, and you find that the marsh itself is a lot harder than you would have originally expected. Like you can see more,
Shit.
feel more, but it feels like a lot of things move through here, and you can't quite tell big hunting creatures apart from the golem. Um,
Okay.
you get a general idea of some kind of like blatant tracks from it, like a destroyed tree here and there. It seems to have been going south more.
Yeah, say we follow that. What I got from
Yeah.
stupidly bad survival check with advantage.
At least it's not a fucking nat one. It would have said, "Okay, guys, let's
I
go
mean,
back
it
north."
yeah, it was a nat 1, and then because of the advantage, I got a 5.
All right, it's better than
So yeah,
0.
yeah, it's better than 0.
Oh my god.
So let's do it.
All
What
right.
happens if I roll a 0 on my D100 rolls?
You die.
Okay.
You
Negative
gain,
1
like,
means
8
the
levels
game
of
explodes.
exhaustion.
Definitely southwards. Yes, yes, yes. Are you going towards Wilson or trying to kind of follow these tracks?
Follow the tracks.
What does the
My
group think?
home.
I think we
wanna
should
say
check the golem first.
While we're traveling, Jane back to sleep in the back of the cart, but she
Mm.
covered herself in blankets.
You're napping on the whole way. Still, unfortunately, because of how long rest works, you can only take one every
24 hours.
something.
Oh, that's just all she's doing.
Nap, nap, nap. The whole crew is just like bags under the eyes, just.
Yeah, but I look like that normal.
Everybody's fucking dead, and then you have Umon and Leo. It's just like everything's fine
Yeah.
here. Like, let's
Yeah,
fucking
we're
go.
good, man. We're good. Yeah, I
You're
think
so
let
optimistic about it,
everybody
becomes annoying.
let everybody rest. While Leo and I, which are the ones that are not exhausted, just like lead the cart and whatever.
Best. Ah, fuck.
Jane's only got 1 point too. She's just still a cat, so she's sleeping.
Yeah, I'm probably just chilling on the cart, honestly.
Killing? Okay.
You're up.
Hello.
Hello?
Really disappointed. Oh, is it working now? Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I wonder how long that wasn't working for. That sucks.
What were you trying to do?
Make sure my microphone was working. Seems to
Existence.
be having consistent problems today.
I like that you changed your audio settings and now something new is happening that's fucking you up.
I know, right? Like the audio balancing is perfect, but my microphone's like I'm just gonna stop functioning.
Why don't
I
you
actually
just
don't
get
like how you
a-
bounce that audio, so I'm fuck you.
Yeah, I see. I see. See how it is. Do-do-do. Might have to do some more editing. Hooray!
Yeah.
Where's the track? Here it is. Let me open the map so you guys can see the place. Dun, 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 dun. Loading screen.
Kill Radagast in his sleep.
One at a time.
No, Leo,
And
don't do it.
Yeah.
yeah, home sweet home.
Home sweet home. Okay, can we take a small little break?
Yeah,
Why, you
sure.
gotta go to your fucking grandma's again?
You know what? Yeah, I actually am. No, I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, tell your grandma I said hi if you see her.
Oh god, he's into grandmas as well. Everyone, get your shotguns.
What? That has
Hey,
nothing
good
to do with
news! I will
you
now
didn't have to tell it to me.
I will now reveal to you all in the journal tab the folder with Willsden and all of the separate districts and all the stuff in there. It's very, very kind of lightly populated because the only person here who would know most of this stuff would be in between Radagast and Leo, with Leo knowing most of it by residency.
Here.
Journal tab is right next to the little present, which is the item directory.
Let me check my bio real quick. Let me see if I've ever been to Willsden, really. I don't think so.
Yeah, holy shit, those are a lot.
Yeah, there's
Well,
15 districts.
Yeah, still like holy shit. Bloodtown.
Walk
I think-
What's
go
Bloodtown,
walk your
man?
dog. Read it.
Guards Perro.
Go walk your dog.
Go walk your dog.
Hyped.
Go walk your dog. I'll go through them pretty quickly. The Guards Barrow is this massive area here in the center of the city where the Guild's Blades, the local militia and guardsmen, are renowned for their skill and their kind of ruthlessness in defending their home. Music a little bit too loud.
Oh, wait, there was there like we were following the
Golem.
golem tracks.
Yeah, and it ended up like
It led us to here. Okay.
to the outer edges of the city. Because you can
All
see
right,
it
now
in
what's
the
this
distance.
dot right here?
A set dot.
Yep.
See, if you go read Haven, you'll find out what that dot is and what's there.
Okay, thank you.
You guys are like up here-ish.
Haven.
Directly opposite of Bloodtown.
Yeah, it is. That's very important to note.
Oh, okay. Did you edit this map after you generated it on the
Yeah,
thing at all?
I did that with the first one too.
I thought so because like it fits very well. But I have a no, that doesn't matter.
So to read out Haven,
Where do you find those pictures? They're so nice, man.
I remember how I said I woke up on a Saturday at 8 o'clock and then worked for
Yeah.
5 hours. That's where a good chunk, like making this map, making other stuff. That's what I did for those hours. It was fun.
I mean, the images for the places.
Oh,
This is a generator on the internet. You can just fucking what's it called? Do you have the link for it?
I have it somewhere. Can't believe the
It
guild.
just generates maps automatically for you with like a set
Yeah,
amount of
some-
parameters.
I didn't. I knew I forgot something. Fuck. 1 second. Let me get the image for it. I had it here
All
somewhere.
right, new map.
Isn't it literally called Fantasy Map Generator?
Yeah, I think so.
It's super useful. Yes, happy music. Yeah, the only thing I don't have an image for is the ramparts, just because it's really fucking hard to find something that suits the description, which I will get to when you guys get there, or if you ask about it. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff here for you guys to explore.
I think I need a. I think Radagast needs to take like a shower or something.
I mean, yes, absolutely. You guys just went through a swamp.
You've been like couple of weeks in fucking armor, man.
I haven't described the scenery out here yet, as well, for a reason, just 'cause break.
Do
all
we
that stuff.
where do we from where do we reach the city?
You guys would be up north here, where the dot is.
Okay.
All right, now where's the golem?
You guys lost it, but I went in this general direction, as far as you're aware.
Gosh. All right. Let me see if there's any spells I want to change that I have prepared real quick. All right, and we're level 5 now.
No.
All right. Well, there's nothing I want to prepare. I'm pretty set. But hey, Umon, I can take some more healing spells if you want to take some more offensive druid magic.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, I try not to prepare too many offensive things because if we go into combat, I'm gonna be wild shaping. I'll try to like what I try to do is just like have like a couple of healing spells and like a couple of utility things like pass without a trace or something, and then
Yeah.
like one or two spells, one or two concentration spells like to cast before I wild shape to
Mhm.
try to keep it up like fairy fire or protection from good and evil or something like that.
Yeah, I've got utility spells mostly. My job, I think, as it is right now, is to just get close to them.
Yeah, I think you should take more offensive things.
I have.
Okay,
I
okay,
have
okay,
some. I
okay.
have some healing, but you definitely have more healing than I do.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I can keep it up.
Be healing us. He's gonna be an animal, and he can't cast spells if he's an animal. So
But
have
Well, that's why I have
I
a
want
little bit of healing.
I wanted to ask about that. There's a spell called Healing Spirit,
Yes.
which like you cast it and and there's a thing, and if someone walks through it, they get healed. And as a
Correct.
bonus action, in every turn I can move it. It's concentration.
Yep. You can
And
use it in druid form. Yep.
if
That's-
I'm an animal, I can like use my bonus action to do that to move
Yeah.
the thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
that like moonbeam, too.
Yep.
Like
Moonbeam.
anything like that.
Any concentration
can-
spell stays up, as long as
Yeah,
you
you
keep
can move
concentration.
them around and stuff while they're up too. It's like fine.
If I got Warcaster as a feat
You would get advantage on concentrations.
as
Yep.
as an animal, okay.
Yep. Yeah, you keep all your feats and stuff.
Yeah. I think that would be useful.
You guys having fun?
Would I get back
Yeah.
the 2 hit points I used for augury, right?
Hmm?
Or do I need to roll?
You long rested.
Okay. I'll just make sure I just do another. I'll just do a lot. Boy, I can't wait to screw this up. I have so many spells. Ritual spells I don't have to have prepped, right? No. I can cast them as a ritual.
Yes, you have to have them prepped.
I have to be
Yeah.
prepped?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think it's only wizards who don't have to
Correct.
have them prepared. Fucking wizards are so cool.
Give me one second.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Alright, then I'm taking some stuff.
Awkward silence.
It's not awkward. I just have to read shit.
Yeah, I'm digging through my fucking audio settings, figuring out what the fuck's going on with my microphone. It's kind of low key annoying. Very high key annoying, actually. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whoa.
Hello.
I'm saying, oh, I'm checking out some of the wizard subclasses because I haven't really looked at wizard before.
Wait, why are you doing that? You're still Radagast isn't dead yet.
Only ever
Yeah.
played a div. It was super fun.
There's a time of mages, chronorgy.
Divination is the best, dude. It's so
No,
fun.
absolutely. You get to, oh my god, prepping the rolls beforehand and then using them on people. That shit's the best.
With portent and get the lucky feet on them and just troll the shit out of your DM.
That's just RNG manipulation.
There's some wizard subclasses I didn't know about that seem really cool.
So my friend, it was his first time playing D&D, and he went
Mhm.
to me for advice. He said, oh my god, my friends are playing D&D. I'm gonna play with them. I'm playing a wizard. What should I do? And I was like, I'll play a divination
yeah.
wizard.
Oh no.
He messaged me his first session as a divination wizard. He's like, I rolled 2 nat 20s for my portent. And I'm like, you fucking god, are you kidding me? Like, nat 20 for his first ever portent rolls.
Blessed.
Dude, do you have a rogue in your party? He's
Yeah.
like, yeah. I'm like, just make them crit on 2 attacks in a row.
Paladins are actually better, I think, numerically.
Yeah, he
Depending-
did paladin party.
Paladin crits are much nothing.
I'm excited to play a Dampier.
Be a vampire boy. I'm upset that I keep
Also,
having that
What are you playing a
Have-
vampire in?
In a D&D campaign. It's one based off soul leveling, though. I think I told you guys about that.
Oh yeah.
I changed
So-
my character a lot in that campaign because it's not starting for a while. So
I don't think if you did tell us about it, I was not listening. Can you tell me again?
do you know the comic book soul leveling?
No, I don't. Soul
No.
leveling?
I'm going too much into it
Solo.
because you should get it. Solo
Oh.
leveling. It's
Okay,
basically
okay.
like it's our world, but gates open up and monster. If you don't go into the gate and beat the monsters within a certain amount of time, the monsters will be able to leave. The monsters can't leave until like a certain number of time. Like it's like 7 days.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
But
it's like reverse
people,
isekai.
then people are also gaining abilities in the world. So they're called hunters or like the reawakened and or
Okay, I'm
reawakened.
back.
And
Yeah.
those people come back, and those people go into the gates and they beat them up and they kill the monsters basically.
Where do
It's
you read
taking-
this at?
Online.
Read it like on places.
What's taking Leo so long to fucking walk his dog? God.
Well, he asked us to say hi to his grandma because I said so. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
all right. Well, now I have to go use the restroom real quick.
Go, man. Do your thing.
You have
Yeah,
any
I'll do
questions?
shit.
You guys, You guys got any questions about Croton before you explore in full, like with the little documents and stuff?
About
Uh,
Croton?
Not Croton, Willsden. I was looking at the
Okay.
wrong.
yeah, I've got some questions about Croton. Can we go back there right now?
You'd have to make the trip, yeah.
Real quick.
All right. I will burn through all of. I'll get 5 levels of exhaustion, and I will die.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I miss?
Will we like?
Oh,
Guys?
Normac's going to the bathroom and then we're back. We've just been
Is
talking
it? Is
shop.
the? Is the? Is the? Like? Can we see the military presence outside? Like, are they?
Yeah, that's
Is
part
the
of.
city in a
that's-
siege?
Yeah, we'll talk about that when when we get
Okay. Okay.
everyone together. But I'm not. Any questions with the things? Boom, boom, boom.
I'm sad I didn't get the fight Radagast yet.
I mean, there's like a 50-50. You just get womboed and get your ass beat.
Who knows?
Me?
Honestly.
I know his spell list.
Mhm.
Okay.
I have shield.
Just wanna.
I can at least.
You can't shield if
Guaranteed.
you're held person.
You have shield?
Yeah.
I didn't know warlocks got shields.
It's
Hexblade
Hexblade.
Warlock. Hexblade
Okay.
Warlocks are able to, even though Warlock spell lists make me cry, they do give you shield and stuff. So
Yeah, it's nice.
definitely. If I were to, let's say, if I were to multi-class with a class that has more slots, even first level, that means that I have a fucking 23 AC. Without
As
feeling
long as
bad
Okay.
he has
about
his
wasting
reaction
slot.
and the spell slot,
Yeah.
and it's not a crit or anything like that.
And eventually, when I get access to 5th level spells, things are gonna get freaky.
I mean, I think it's a long, long way until we have 5th level spells, man.
DD 5e. Let me see at what level Warlock gets 5th level. I think it's like 7th level.
No,
I think it's
more
like 11.
It's 11.
Warlocks don't
I
it's
don't.
7.
Let me see.
I
don't know.
think it's
the levels.
11th.
There's no fucking way. No one gets that. No. I think it's way later than
It's
Let's see.
11.
11?
that. 11th level.
Yeah, it's a long way there, man.
I didn't even have to fucking look.
No, 9th.
Pepe hands. Oh no, wait, 11's the
Ninth?
third slot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
9th. Yeah, you're right.
9th level. So it's not
11th.
super far away.
But
It's a whole
still,
5.
I mean, this is our 9th session, and I'm assuming we're nowhere fucking close to leveling up still. So
We, I,
we have to be patient, Leo.
We have
I
to
also
be-
want to have like higher level
I mean,
spells because there's some
listen,
cool shit.
my next level, even though I don't get, actually, hold on.
You get third level slots. You get
Oh, shit.
fucking
I get
Thirsting
third-
Blade. You actually just come online at 5th level.
You forget
Yeah.
that every class gets stuff when they level up, though. Like, you can't just be like, well, when I'm level 9, I'll have this. It's like, yeah, but he's going to be a level 9
No.
cleric.
Well, I'm just saying
Yeah.
for him against NPC enemies,
No,
he's
I
gonna.
know what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's finally gonna actually be really good at stabbing.
Yeah. Got it. Fucking harm is a gnarly spell.
Hey Portal, how do you like just a question out of the blue? How
Mhm.
do you handle like I mean, don't spoil anything about, Leo or whatever, but like Hexblade patrons, like can they be like whatever, right?
Technically speaking, the subclass is association with an entity is, in my opinion, entirely optional. These subclasses are, I think, fitting. Like, let's say for example, you wanted a succubus patron and you wanted the Fey archetype stuff. I would agree because it lines up naturally with the kind of things that your patron would do, which is good at seduction, trickery, inspiration, fear, that sort of stuff. So I play it usually by ear because I think it's boring to limit patrons to what is only said as necessary. Because if everything were worked the same, it would be boring. I think it's way more interesting to just branch out and do different patrons for my Warlock players. Just because it's more fun that way when they pick different entities to work under or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It opens the door. It's also my why I have my no requirements for multi-classing rule.
Hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
Can't wait to be an artificer.
I do want to ask you something about that after the session.
Okay,
Portal.
sure.
Class
Yep.
stuff.
The big thing is the caveat on the no multi-classing restrictions. If you cannot give me a hard reason, or a place you learned or went to get those other class levels, you're not getting it. You're not getting the multi-class. If that makes sense.
I mean, I guess I could ask you this now.
Mhm.
How do you feel about homebrew multi-classing stuff?
Depends on what are you like homebrew class or homebrew subclass?
Homebrew, like almost like an archetype that I'm considering.
Subclass then, right?
So
Kind of, But
like
Not
homebrew,
no, it's not a subclass because it's not
like the
it's not
prestige
a
classes.
class. It's like a prestige class, like from
Oh yeah,
Pathfinder.
I do that.
Only multi-class into it, and it only is like a 5-level thing.
Those are hit or miss in my experience. I usually judge those on a case to case basis. But what I like to do for my higher level groups is you guys get stuff when you earn them in play, if that makes sense.
Getcha.
Like Umon has
Yeah, like the
the
Umon's
divination.
his boon.
Yeah.
Radagast has a
Yeah,
sword.
I have something weird.
Jane will have her options here once she gets to town
Right.
and talks to friends and learns how to be a better crow. Leo has his patron, which is his own bag of tricks and more. It's so much baggage.
There's just one that I've been looking into that's like a homebrewed kind of a, just a 5-level multi-class thing, and it's pretty cool actually.
Is everyone here? Stormlight back?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Okay,
So to
back.
describe the outer edge of the city, as you kind of like move through the marshy swamps, Leo, you see homes, the big walls, big tower, big keep in the center. From the keep, it's coming home. You're home. It's been almost 2 months. You're home.
Home,
A month
sweet
later.
fucking home.
A month later than you had hoped. As far as you guys can notice out here, the biggest thing that you can tell from this distance is up north this road. You can see that there is no travel. And Leo, you know for one thing is in the last time you were here, and even after that, travel is pretty much the lifeblood of this city. People always go in and out, in and out, in and out, like all the time. The streets are usually packed. They're like empty, at least here-ish, in the Nightshade.
Well, I mean, it would check out with all the events that are happening.
Question about the Nightshade.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I pick some Nightshade?
Yeah.
'Cause it's supposed to be everywhere, right?
And there are big fields of it. Yeah.
I want to get a good like bundle of it.
Nightshade, the poison nightshade?
Well,
Mhm.
Cool, there's just a big field of them, huh?
do your reading, noob.
Nah.
Who needs reading?
I can't read.
The smile on Leo is still it's big.
He's happy again. Shoot him.
There's something wrong with him. Kill him.
He's smiling. No. Yeah. So making your way down the old familiar path. You don't usually use this road, but you've seen it enough times. Been enough. You would get about here-ish when you start to notice the oddities. Leo, for everybody else, it's pretty strange that this place is seemingly empty. From here, you can see in the city, or at least in the Nightshade district, there seems to be a lot of like it's weird, right? Like it's an unusual emptiness. It's not that the houses themselves are like sealed or closed or like they're barricaded in. It's like they're empty, like they're gone. One of the big things you notice is there are also abandoned like carts and all that stuff all over the place. Goods that like you find empty boxes but no goods, that sort of stuff. And you guys will get here before you enter the city proper. Anything you guys are doing? All that jazz.
Nah.
There's a
I'm gonna
bunch of carts, but there's not a lot of loot inside them. Is that what you're saying?
Correct. Correct.
I'm gonna
Check
keep
for
an
a
eye
start.
out.
The smile on Leo
Yeah.
drops a bit, and he's definitely looking.
I want to see if there's any signs of struggle or of any.
Military
I
presence
think I
of
know
any
what
kind.
happened. Is I think they're probably all in the inner walls
pulling
of
it
the
up
city.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to check to see
Yeah,
do we see any like arrows into walls or scorch marks anywhere.
You guys
or...
can give me perceptions.
Do I still have enhance ability?
No,
Shit.
No.
because that would have been in the morning.
Perception check.
I got a 23.
For him to
Get the nat one
Nah,
slapping
one.
it.
There you go. There you go.
So,
Hey,
for the rest of you, it just feels empty. It's weird. Radagast,
On my-
you notice, just feeling your senses. You can feel people here. Hollow, weak souls, faint.
okay,
Taking up
glad you
initiative.
answered that before I could ask it.
And it's not. You feel like presence here that is like abundant. It's here in the nightshade that you feel that familiar coldness that the knights reminded you of in the few encounters you've had with them. And then you kind of just use your regular eyes and you start piecing bits together, and you realize that the siege here is not being like they're not outside of the city. They are in these outer districts holding these places, more guerrilla style warfare. And you notice that as you kind of like notice some movement in one house off on the side of the road as you guys
Oh,
are like
fuck.
clunk, clunk,
Can
across the
I
streets.
give everybody the heads up that we should be? Can I point to the house that has movement and tell everybody to be like, "What's up?" Can I tell them to be on alert for stuff?
I mean,
Can
you
I
will
essentially
have
be
realized.
gated
I was gonna say you will have realized that the entire Nightshade district, at the very least, is filled with probably filled with the sieging army, and you guys are just kind of walking in there.
Hey guys,
What?
Yeah.
I think we stumbled into some more military action.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe we should dump the cart.
Let's dump the cart.
Do
Everybody
you
jump in.
guys want me to scout it out a bit, or do you think we should get Umon to drop the
Leo
creature?
summons his packed weapon.
Wait, why are we dumping the cart?
Because it makes a lot of
attracts too much
noise.
It's gonna
attention.
make a lot of
Yeah.
noise. And
We just leave the
stink.
horses here?
Yeah, we can just
Fuck yeah.
hitch the
What
car.
about Bugatti, guys? Come on, that's
Okay, fuck Bugatti.
I
We'll wake up
mean-
in a new Bugatti.
Bugatti's nice, but he didn't pull his weight last night when we were following the golem, so he can just go fuck himself.
Can we? Should we kill the
And
horses?
that's coming from our druid with a horse for a
Why?
penis.
I
So
wish
let's
we-
just believe it.
Well, if we're dumping
Oh,
the
yeah.
cart, I don't want
Portal?
bad people to get the horses.
Leo's packed weapon is the greatsword in the library, but it's basically change it into a longsword, basically.
So you just want to summon a longsword? Yeah.
I can summon a fucking greatsword?
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit!
That is what that is literally the whole reason you take Pact of Blade. You can summon literally any weapon that is not ranged.
Fuck it.
When you get
improved,
Small.
greatsword.
Summon them all.
When you get the 5th level invocation improved pact weapon, that's when you get ranged weapons.
Oh shit.
Fucking
How do you not read your class feature?
You have to
I
summon
fe-
them all.
Fucking, you see Leo, like, he thinks he's summoning monks, and instead just, what the fuck? You see Leo summon a greatsword out of his left hand arm.
Does he like stumble? Can he? I mean, I know it's magical, right? But is he just cool to wield this?
Yeah. You get the proficiency in it.
Does
Well,
he
you
get the
can't-
damage from
Leo-
greatsword?
The only thing is he can't have a shield if he has it. That's it.
I don't have a shield, so I'm all good.
Oh, then you're good.
Okay.
But
I don't-
he gets the damage from the greatsword,
Yep.
even if it's
Yeah.
wow.
No,
Okay.
it is a greatsword in his hand, so both hands. So he just has a greatsword. He can summon any melee weapon.
No, I don't think that's right.
This is why people
You
play
look at it.
Hexblade. Baseball.
Well,
Curb Your
all right.
Enthusiasm is playing.
I
Sneaky
look
time.
at Lorraine and I gesture to Leo with his huge sword, and I wanted to see if Lorraine is also just upset at this.
He's not upset. He's got his helmet on and he's like full like silent because you're trying to sneak into the city without getting murdered.
Right.
As you walk in the front door.
So,
I'm gonna,
alright, so we're
I'm gonna,
leaving
I'm
the
gonna
horse-
cast.
We leave the car.
What are we going to do? Is Jane gonna scout ahead or what are we doing?
Yeah, I can do that.
Leo's not comfortable with the greatsword. He goes back to the longsword. All right, now that's better.
This fucking guy.
Okay, wait a second. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure that right here it says it has to lack the two-handed property.
Does it? Isn't
Yeah.
That's
That's-
Hex Warrior.
That's Hex Warrior, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pact of Blade does not have that restriction.
Pact of the Blade does not have that.
You can choose the form that this melee weapon takes each time you create it. You are proficient. Counts as magical. That's it. This is literally just a melee weapon. He needs improved to make it ranged weapons.
Interesting.
Bullshit.
That's always how Pact of Blade is working. It's the only viable melee warlock subclass.
It really is. I mean the undeath one.
That does not need to be melee to fuck people up. It could be ranged and do so much better. Anyway,
Oh my god. Can we get a pass without a trace?
But he can't hex warrior that weapon though.
he doesn't need to because it's his pact weapon.
It's my pact weapon.
Pact weapon
Yeah,
automatically
just-
benefits from
just
Hex
gets
Warrior.
the
And
big-
yeah,
the big
precisely.
sword. Just let him have it.
It's back to my longsword.
We'll kill him. We'll kill him later, guys.
I don't know why you guys are like surprised. This is the reason the Hex Blade is played for this.
Because he hasn't
Surprised.
done it this well in like forever.
It's not my fault that he didn't use this class feature.
I like longswords more.
Okay.
You're such
Next
Anyway,
time I fucking summon a great axe.
are you gonna do Pass Without Trace? Anything like that? Well,
I mean, the thing is that is Jane going alone
Well,
in the scout, or are
think
we all going together?
I want to. I don't think that. I think they're a hindrance to me when I'm scouting in an urban environment because of my urchin
Do you
traits.
want me to give
and
you
my-
invisibility?
yeah. The other major
and
thing is you guys
sure,
are.
And I already have advantage on stealth because I have my
let's
cloak
go
and
cloak.
everything.
The big thing is that remember, it's not just Jane who needs to be quiet. You guys are in enemy territory, and they are, at the very least, aware of movement that had just happened.
Well, and
Wait,
like
pass without a trace.
pass without a
then?
trace. Sure,
Can
do
we
that.
send the?
I'll break off and I'll scout. I'm gonna get up on
Everyone roll stealth
rooftops.
checks?
Can we send the horse cart if we're abandoning it off in the other direction?
Fuck yes.
Just let them run off. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like we slapped their ass. I want them to make a lot of noise.
Let's see.
Alright.
Disadvantage plus 10.
But
Yeah.
after we're hiding,
Okay.
stealth check with advantage.
Well, if I'm within
Plus
range of
10.
them, that's a 30, not a 20.
It's you would have to move out of range to get any useful scouting done.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
30.
So wait,
wow.
we have advantage on the stealth check.
No.
No, just plus 10.
Okay.
I do because of my items.
Plus, you and me have disadvantage because of
Yeah,
our
that's what-
armor.
The half
Yeah.
plate.
Oh,
And so 15.
so that's a 15.
You guys want to know something funny? Beverly roll a nat one.
Oh no.
Oh no. So
Well.
11.
We leave
Sir
it
Sir Lorraine rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Hey, this is why group stealth checks are so important.
alone. No, they're not.
This is why Jane's already 3 blocks down on the rooftops,
Yeah.
making no noise at all.
They
Uh,
still have.
did you
plus
roll your-
10.
Did you roll yourself, Jane?
Yeah, Jane got a 20.
Yeah, nice. Moving ahead through the tops, like this is your style of place, Jane. You definitely now that you're hidden, you can see. Where are you heading towards in the city from the starting point?
I would head towards. I know cities' paths well, so I would be able to follow what I assume is heading to a gate.
Mhm.
Because I think I'm looking for like more details on the siege and the numbers and potential ways to break in without having to deal with them or to pick people off the back line. Like maybe like I'm also looking for maybe like a strategy tent Like maybe we can find a tent where there's like a group of like captains that are like talking about strategy or some shit that we can jump in with 5 people and kill them all. Throw the whole thing in.
So digging through, like it's still a pretty large area. As you can like sneaking through, like rooftop to rooftop, you notice that the knights themselves are surprisingly adept at staying out of like direct vision. Most of them are inside. The windows are like curtains closed. They're moving house to house. They're not really walking openly or brazenly. They're using guerrilla tactics almost in this section of the city, hiding away. And you
How the
don't
fuck do
notice.
they know what a gorilla is?
And they are honor bound, right?
Yes, they are the honor bound knights, moving very quietly as they're setting up. Um, there's no big, loud. It's not the sieges in the stories where it's like we demand whatever recompense, or there's no big army in front of the gates. This army is waiting, almost, lurking for the moment those gates open and then tear in without restraint. That's what you can piece together with your mastermind, your int, all that stuff.
Noticing that, what she would do is shift tactics to looking for a house that might have commanding officer inside of it.
Roll me investigation. 17. So there are a couple of places, houses that look extra secure. Again, curtains closed, hidden away. There's no real good entry spots. Like the chimneys, like you look down them and they're like blocked off. They are. This is going to be a little bit more complicated than just break into a room, kill a guy kind of scenario, because they're prepared for that. And they're being very good at masquerading where they really are in mass and in a group. Very stealthy for a bunch of people in metal armor.
Okay. Jane is going to go back to the team. Tell them, let's go back to the nightshade fields. Make some smoke grenades out of nightshade. We're gonna smoke these bitches out.
We're gonna use a form of mustard gas.
We're gonna
Uh,
mass.
Yes.
We're gonna mass mustard gas this enemy army.
I like that idea. Do you know how to make
I have a
nightshade
poison
gas?
kit, and I'm gonna figure it out based off of the tranquilizing
I have a,
potion I know, and the poison I know, and the basic poison I know.
so
But
for
I'm
all
gonna do some stuff.
for all we know, the siege is full front, but we don't know if
Correct. You don't know if they've also taken the other sides.
actually, I can also suggest that we might just check out the still gates, because we don't know if they're just in the front attacking.
doesn't the Stillgate not move?
Well, he's saying to check out if there's knights holed up there as well.
Because that may be a safer option, because there is also an opening here.
That is the still gate that does not move.
Oh,
Those are just representations of the gates.
ah. Mm. Yeah, then.
Oh, by the way, Leo, you would know that despite all of those big gates, there is a well-renowned kind of underground scene. Because the city, from the outside, it just looks like it's built on a flat line. It's actually not. It's built on very uneven catacombs that dig down. There's like the barrows themselves are built into these kind of like massive cavern. There was a cave-in a long time ago, and that's the city's kind of built out of it like that, with like ramparts, wood beams, all like that, kind of like supporting itself through this. So you do know there are possibly other entries through caverns and stuff like that. You would just, you yourself have never explored them in full, so you would have to find a new entrance or find a path that isn't blocked off or anything.
Where
And then,
is Leo's house?
where does Leo live?
Yeah.
He would have lived in Haven because his parents are rich.
Yeah, you fuck. Wait,
Fucking
Leo's
hell,
from a rich family? It all adds up.
So useless.
Well, they're wealthy
Alright.
enough, upper middle class, I'd guess.
Enough
but-
to live
Uh,
in.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Not to
okay.
be in like a fucking lavish ass villa, but
No,
it's
no,
still,
I
it's still.
If your house
I
had
s-
multiple stories, that's when we're
Alright, yeah,
enemies.
By my point.
Right? Could you say that again?
by my plan. I want to do what we were doing before.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's smoke these bitches out.
So let's try to like pull the cart away from the city and like get it out from the fields out here.
Yeah. I'm
If
gonna
Let's
have
go
to-
into this open field where
Well,
war is going on.
I mean, we still have
There,
paths
we
without a
know
trace.
We're
but
still.
we know that they're using urban environments as cover. So if we're in the fields, they're gonna have to cross the fields to get to us, which is gonna leave them out of their current
Yes,
situations. which
You're
is,
right. I
Mhm.
think the army will be. I don't think they will attack a group of like 9 people in an open field.
we're not gonna
You have
just
made a compelling point.
Okay, sure, yeah, you're an absolute moron. You've made a compelling point as well. You have no idea what we're doing.
You want to go to the? Okay, all right. I'm just checking. I just go ahead.
I mean, we don't have to go all of us. Like it can be just Jane and I. Pick the
No,
nightshade we need and then go
I-
back.
Do you really think it's just like he just said that it's not perfectly flat? Do you think it's just like a flat you can see from here right to here? Like there's no cover anywhere.
I mean, there's also the
nothing.
big
No, you
fields of
think it's
Nightshade
just-
you guys can sneak around through.
Yeah.
It's not
That's
like
what
you're.
I'm saying. I
yeah.
literally just said going to the Nightshade fields.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We're going to
You're an idiot, Radagast.
get the
Yeah, I know.
Nightshade. Like, what else are we doing? We're getting Nightshade.
Sneak in the city.
I don't know why you guys keep.
Yeah.
getting distracted.
Jane, do you want me to come with you to help you gather this the nightshade?
So Druid would be very helpful.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Between Druid knowledge and like my poisonous kit stuff, my herbalist kit stuff.
So what's the rest of the group doing while they do that?
Can,
Crying internally.
Shut up. No, we're not doing that. Does Leo let it be known, or would I have any knowledge of the catacombs that?
I would probably tell. I'd probably relay the information of the catacombs, since it does seem especially appropriate in this situation now. So,
Well, I think me and Leo should go look for an entrance into the catacombs.
Good idea. Death cleric, you should be able to find stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I find
I
where?
mean,
Yes,
Yeah.
me and Leo alone in the dark caves filled with bodies.
You
I
mean with the
cannot
rest
see
of
it.
the? You mean with
with
the rest of your
the
group?
group.
Right, sorry. Just I was
You don't
imagining
want
something.
You do not want those clunky idiots walking around the city with, like,
Mm.
not that I think you guys are very sneaky.
God,
not-
we are not
not
sneaky.
Here's the thing: if Umon goes with Jane,
Our
just-
pass without a trace is
yeah,
gone.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that.
There goes our crutch.
You can stay with them, Umon, and then I will take the rest of the group to the field.
I honestly think that.
I mean, my question is, who are you taking to the field? Like, what's the split here? I want to know what
Yeah,
the.
who's splitting up where?
So this is what I suggest. I suggest Umon stays with Radagast and Leo, and the three of them look for a catacomb entrance stealthily.
Okay.
And you use use Umon to stealth better. Use Leo and Radagast's kind of occult knowledge and stuff to find the catacombs
turf.
and local knowledge as well. And I will take everyone else. Seventh, Lorraine, the sisters, Ragnar, all of
Ragnar.
them, into the fields.
The split right here.
The cart.
Yeah.
Somewhere, possibly like hills or like a small forested area or something like that. We would try to get off to something like that, and I would have the sisters and Ragnar and them on defense, on perception, like checking the area out while I gathered nightshade,
So you're gonna move back.
good adult specimens of nightshade that can be used for poison.
So let me get this right. You're going back, picking up the wagon again, and then going into the fields.
I'll leave the wagon, right?
Again, sure, fine, whatever.
Yeah, it's too much of an attention.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Grabber,
We're gonna
yeah.
go out here, and I'm gonna have them all kind of hang out with us.
Could we use the wagon as a possible diversion?
We don't know. We can possibly
could
just
I did wanna,
smack
on
it
the
to
way,
that.
Yeah, can we
I
just
did
send them
wanna
on their way?
take anything valuable out of the wagon though.
I've already got the most valuable thing. Come on, right here.
Bugatti. Oh wow. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm
Ooh.
kind of a little less mad about Dragon now, because you're being nice. But yeah,
on.
You still have stuff to do
Okay.
I'll make
to
this
gain
I'll
back
make
my.
this use the dragon thing. All right, listen, I'm not good with pets. It's not even a thing, you know.
All right, so we'll start off with the most important group, which would be Jane and the NPCs. Moving out.
Portal,
north
Portal,
of the
real,
mountains.
real
My
quick
fucking
before
heart.
before we do that, can I ask a question? Does the Weaver of Fate thing, does it last until I use it, or do I have to?
It's every
If I
long
don't use it,
rest.
okay. So I haven't rolled for this one, so I'm gonna roll
Right.
now.
Nat 20.
Oh
just have a 20 in the back pocket, forehead.
Okay, okay,
Please let
okay.
me find somebody 'cause I think I'll fuck them up.
Just
use
be able to crit on command, Pepe.
I
Yeah.
have a question. So that nat 20 is just for Umon. It's not like the divination wizard.
Incorrect.
No,
It
no,
is
no, no, no.
exactly like Horton, where he could replace any
Oh,
roll rolled by anybody.
Oh wait, I can do it on anybody. I thought it was only me.
Nope. It replaces any roll. Any roll.
We've been best friends for a long time.
Oh my,
Uh,
that's awesome.
I gave you
Should-
my inspiration and you wasted it. So if you don't give me this nat 20,
You don't even know when you're gonna do it.
All I know
we
is
don't
that
even know what's gonna happen.
it doesn't
just,
matter.
we
Hold
just
on.
know that we
Matter
have a crit on
Calm down,
command.
calm down.
Any idea that I
Okay.
have immediately successful. So
let me
Alright.
finish.
I'll think about it.
You got to give that shit to me when I get sneak attack on a hit.
listen. Come on. Wise boys, right? Come on, wise boys.
I mean, that's
Well, you
2d6.
should just not get as much damage out of it.
Radagast? No,
Huh?
that's incorrect. If he doesn't inflict wounds and he crits, he does like 40 or 8d10 damage.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
That's true.
He go kaboom. Like, you guys have some pretty heavy hitting abilities all around. Anyway, Nightshade Collection Crew. Jane.
I want.
Yeah, three
Hold on, I'll
things.
be pressing
Where's the
message.
stealth music? Come on. What the fuck's this ambience? My
Yeah,
immersion's getting
the-
fucked up, Portal. Come on.
I haven't heard anything.
You have the stuff. You might have found your music. Where did I put it? Oh, there they are.
Just play some Mission Impossible music or something.
No. Where is it? This one will do. This one will do.
Yeah,
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
that'll
Um,
do.
All right, Jane. 3 very important roles here, in how you answer these questions. How much are you trying to collect? How are you trying to collect it? And and how are you trying to make these explosives? Like, what's the intended method of release? What's the intended area? Like, how are you trying to make them?
Be like
Well.
Phoenix. Have the schematics ready, man.
Well,
What I do.
Yeah.
Done.
Hmm? Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is first question. I'm gonna get a good amount of it. I'll take my time. It'll be probably. Yeah, probably 100 flowers. That are mature and at the stage where they're the most poisonous.
blooming.
Yep. And then I'll try to think of a way to kind of mix it into a gas somehow. Not really sure how to do that. Like with the technology of this world, at least. I think that I'd probably try to convince one of the others to use their magic to help disperse it as a gas. I could use the spell Fog Cloud, but have it carry the Nightshade out or something.
I mean,
You
a
could
fog cloud
tech-
manifests a cloud of fog. It wouldn't work like that.
You could technically use a fire to make it smoke, but would that also carry the poisonous properties in the smoke itself?
Yeah, if you burn nightshade, it is poisonous.
It's definitely
So you
poisonous.
Like
could-
real life, that's a real life fact, by the way.
Yeah, it's actually like worse, like nightshade in breathed in, like than it is
It's
like.
it's an inhalant, it's a contact, and it is
Okay.
a what's the
That's
other one?
why people drink it is control how much you take in better. If you breathe it in, you
Mhm.
could fucking die. Well, I mean, I
So
don't know. I think you can.
It
so
is.
you
It can
could
be very lethal.
technically use a little bit of fire to kind of make it smoke up, and then
Well, it says that
maybe
it can cause paralysis if it's too much of it, and it can
I mean,
also
you kind of want to
disrupt.
kill these guys, so
yeah,
It'll paralyze them, is what it's saying.
paralyze is fucking brutal.
Well, and narcosis.
a whole bunch of
Yeah,
bad stuff if they inhale
I-
too much of it.
Again, I think you can use fire and then maybe sort of cork it so that the smoke is still billowing in the maybe like a small little vial, you know?
I want to make like sort of like sage bundles of nightshade.
All right.
How does that sound? Like
Yeah.
so that we can burn them and like stick them into the windowsills of the houses and stuff like that.
Cool.
Yeah, I
And
think it's a good idea.
So the first one I'm gonna
I mean
ask.
by like a sage bundle, like
I also have a like an idea I just had. I have gust of wind. Maybe we can use that. Like
Maybe.
if we burn it and like it's smoking and the smoke is fucking lethal, we can use gust of wind to direct the smoke where we want to.
That's actually a pretty cool idea.
So
Gust of
Love
wind would
this
definitely
guerrilla
be good
warfare
for that.
tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I'll make bundles like that. but, like,
Oh yeah.
of nightshade though.
Oh yeah.
So
That's
that we
actually
can just that's exactly what I mean. So it's like little smoke grenades of nightshade. So we'll light the end of them and we'll stick them into like any gaps in the building that's like an inch wide.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
like we'll be able to find that in like small buildings like this out in the outskirts of a town. There's gonna be tons of gaps in the walls and stuff. So we're gonna be sneaking these in. So that's why I mean like I want
You can also put them
Why?
underneath like doors and stuff.
like I want to get seventh because she seems like she doesn't really have any like purpose right now, and I want to kind of like help her feel like she
help her make
is
fucking
something.
chemical warfare,
know,
biological.
world-
Fuck
and like
yes.
I'll be like, hey Seventh, you want to help me kill a bunch of people
No.
and then just gather poison with me? So we're gonna gather a bunch of nightshade together, and also I
They're
think
not
that
people anymore. They're
I
just
think that
puppets.
Lorraine is probably gonna be decent at doing this kind of thing as well. Like he might be decent at gathering flowers. So I'm gonna show them the first like 10 like fully adult like flower blooming nightshades and say get ones that look like this and then have them go out as well.
So this is
Well,
this is a trio of very important rules. First is the nature and/or poisonous toolkit to identify the best nightshade flowers to take and collect.
okay.
Second is a
So they
sleight of
wouldn't know.
hand. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
These are because it's like these are things you know, but you have to. This is the role to execute this really dangerous plan.
Yeah.
Second is
what's the poisoner's kick gonna be?
huh? The poisoner's tool could be int or dex, or yeah, dex, since that might help. Wait, yeah. Since it's about identifying and pulling them out, and then the sleight of hand
Plus proficiency.
for
I have a
wrapping
question.
'em.
When you get a second.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh boy! Fun DM times.
No.
So you collect a good chunk of nightshade. Pretty much
I don't wanna-
anything you can get your hands on. No,
Shit.
the portent has to be used before the roll is declared.
And
Holy
I can't see her. Like they're off to the fields.
They're off to the fields.
I have
and-
to be able to see them to give them the
Hey.
thing.
Roar, what's it like having a really fantastic idea and then God just spitting right in your fucking face?
It's not even God.
I
It's
mean-
just the dice.
I mean,
Completely
plans-
fucking stupid.
a plan still has value. It's just like it's not going to be at its most potency, right? If that makes sense. Still getting nightshade and some other stuff, but it's mostly in motion. Now the sleight of hand to make the frag.
Actually have a poisoner's thing.
Oh yeah, you
made
could also
one.
use that too.
Well, it's too late now.
I didn't see any roll. What? I was talking about this is the second. There are 3 checks. This is 3
So what
stage.
check do I do now?
The poisoner or sleight of hand to make the actual like tie 'em.
It was such a good idea too.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just the potency of
I'm just gonna
Wow.
That's
Fine.
plus your dex.
That's plus nothing. I don't know why it just did that.
Your proficiency is 2, so 8 plus dexterity. Which is what's your dex at? 5?
6. So it's 6 plus 6, so it's 12.
12. They're all
I
right.
haven't seen
They're
it bad yet.
decently bundled. And then the last one is an intelligence check or a history check. It's a history. It would be to find the best plates, or like to identify the kind of best structures to deploy them at. You don't have to deploy them now. It's just to know where they are. Okay, 14's not bad. Hey, you made your trap, your bombs. As far as Jane aware, this is the best she could do. We'll
it's
see how
such a
effective they are.
fucking amazing idea.
Yeah,
Hey,
such a
there's
good
nobody.
idea, man.
Nobody's saying it's not going to be effective.
No,
I'm
no,
just.
no, but it's still
You
it's
change
still
that nat
just
1 to a D100 100 roll right now, mister.
No. The dice fall where they fall. They
Damn it.
they are the arbiters of our fates.
You can
Yeah.
arbitrate my butt cheeks.
So back to the trio of explorers. Umon, you can give me a survival check to try to find that's not, and Leo could also give me a history, one or the other. Depends on which you guys want to go.
I'd say survival, but can I give him an assistance?
Yes.
Okay. So advantage.
Advantage.
It's a check. Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay. So 15.
Oh, did you want to guidance him?
Yeah, I was gonna give
Yeah.
him guidance.
Slap it on there.
Get
D4.
D4.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Uman, are you religious? Have you ever
Nope.
considered? Okay.
Rolls 4.
Hey, maybe consider. I mean, if it's ever out there,
Shut up.
19.
Consider
Moving.
turning the void.
So, well, half the party's there. The other half of the party, you end up kind of moving around over in these fields. This is way too big.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Ooh, with the big boys.
Yeah, we the chunky boys.
Yeah, chunky,
Chunky.
actually not.
I'm sorry. I was gonna draw a little squiggle in there.
So you guys end up around here, fighting in these fields of grass and stuff. Not too far off from the river. There's kind of like a point where the ground seems soft to room on, and you just kind of follow that trail to what looks like a small kind of almost badger like hole, and you just find through that and like a little bit of
I
searching.
think I think I found an entrance, guys.
You can see
Mm,
it's
let me look.
just it's little like it's gonna be a really tight squeeze, and you have to like crawl on a hole, but you can definitely like see and feel the nature and the caverns below.
I have a question. Are
Yes.
these caverns, are they well known, or are they more of like a city secret?
They're more like a city secret.
we
Thank
know
you.
they exist, but
Yeah.
we don't know where.
No, well, Leo has an idea of how expansive they are. They go from pretty much all across the map, essentially. They're wide as big catacombs. The city is built on some of the biggest ones,
Okay.
on stilts and stuff like that. Supported up.
All right. So we have an entrance.
Yeah, you have to crawl into a very small hole though, and like make your way through.
Leo, if I can ask you something.
Go ahead.
Do you know what are we trying to find here? What do you know about these catacombs?
There are citywide catacombs. If I'm correct, they're almost everywhere. It's most of the people that live in Willsden know that they exist, but we don't know the entrances. But this might be one. For all I know, the entirety Willsden.
The whole city is connected, is what you think.
Yeah, the whole city is connected.
Okay. So what
Um,
we're thinking with this is that we're gonna use it as an entrance, as a way to go into the city unnoticed.
Yeah. I will say that it might be best if one of us were to check
Why is this
a
doing it?
little bit. Are we like? Are we like sure this is the?
Umon is
one-
like 99% sure. But again,
Okay.
it is a small. Like Umon could definitely wild shape and very neatly fit into it without a single problem. You guys, however, the big boys, you're either gonna have to do some digging or some real tight inhaling and squeezing to fit. Ragnar might not fit.
Uh,
The one issue is that this is extremely
Um,
small. You and Jane might not have an issue, but
yeah, I can. If this is indeed an entrance, I may have something to help it. Make it so that it's not as uncomfortable for other people to go into it. If you want to do
alright,
it right
alright.
now, or
Um, I
can I
think
attempt
we
to get
should.
in there while they're talking? Just like fully try and squeeze my
You get okay. So squeezing rules mean you move at half speed, and so you just see like Radagast kind of like put a foot in and another foot in, and like squeeze, and he's like trying to push himself under, and now he's kind of half stuck. Before getting really far.
hey, Radagast,
Hey
what
guys, hey,
what are you doing in there?
just I'm like looking around, just hanging out.
Come on.
Okay. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to where Radagast is stuck, and I'm gonna start using my cantrip, Mold Earth. I think it's
Yeah.
called.
Ooh,
Yes,
fuck
Mold Earth.
yes.
Mhm.
And I start kind of digging, kind of making an entrance so that everyone, like a little bit of a tunnel, so that everyone, fits into it. Also to get Radagast unstuck.
I wasn't
Mm.
stuck. I was just taking a break from getting in there.
Okay,
All
okay.
right, Radagast.
All right, Radagast.
I have an image.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. If
Socket
only
in a
we had
hole.
dragon.
Yeah.
It
If
could be
only
worse.
we
I
had
guess.
dragon. Fuck you, Radagast.
Soccer in a hole. Anyway, yeah, with mold earth, it's the ground here is soft, malleable, and you just easy entrance down, and like you kind of like drop down, look down this little thing, and this hole, and it goes down, and you kind of like lean over this hole into the cavern. Um, where this entrance leads, there's like a 30-foot drop before there's solid ground. And
30
you
foot
can
drop?
30 foot. You can hear
Fuck.
like dripping water and stuff. You can see down into it for the most part. It looks very dark and damp down there.
I'm fine with that. I can see perfectly.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about what
well,
Umon sees.
I
Poor
can't,
woman.
so I'm gonna cast. Wait, I didn't prepare it, right? No, I didn't. I did not prepare Dark Vision, so.
How does it look, Uman?
Uh, I can hear some dropping water from somewhere, but I can see shit. So
Let me
so
look.
maybe one of you folks who can see in the dark can help me with this.
Okie doke.
One of the small upsides of having the shit patron is that I can see perfectly in the dark.
One of the
Yeah.
upsides to being a half elf is I can see perfectly in the dark.
You have like dim light vision, right?
I've got dark vision.
He can see into the dark, but
Mm.
it's not bright light like it is for Leo.
I can. Well, I think my dark vision is 90 feet because of my devil's sight. Oh no, it's 120 feet.
Yes, I know it's 120 feet.
Holy shit!
I have told you you see things regularly because you see them. Bonk.
All right, Leo, you go in there by yourself. We'll come get you.
Are you guys like setting up a rope or something? What's the plan?
We just leave
Yeah,
Leo there.
I think I'm gonna stay on the top and hold the rope. Like, is there anywhere I can tie it around, like a
You
like a
can move the earth.
stalagmite or something?
I just want to remind you, you can move the earth, so you can
Okay,
make it.
oh
You
yeah.
can, you
I'm
can
gonna
make it
I'm gonna
fun.
make, I'm gonna make a stalagmite, and I'm gonna wrap the
Yeah.
rope around so the dark vision fellas can get down
And
there
he
and
goes down, and
check that everything is good.
he
So
says,
much.
"All right.
Can't
I also
you?
I also think that it's best that at least one of us, in a little bit, goes to alarm, the Nightshade Squad. Oh no,
Now, whose dice is that?
portals.
Fascinating. I'm fully out
Oh
of the
shit!
hole.
It's not. Whoops! You should not have been able to see that D100.
We didn't see it.
We didn't see it
I'm
at
fuck
all.
out of this cave. Let's never go in here again.
It's not. Oh, because I'm doing the right command.
Slash, man.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Well, that's neat. Don't worry about that.
I am
Don't
worried.
worry about that, he says suspiciously.
Don't worry
It's
about
like the DM rolling dice audibly.
Yeah.
So I think me and
Talking and you
Leo.
hear.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Alright.
I think me and Leo should go into the cave, and Umon, you wild shape, right? But that's only for a limited amount of time.
Yeah, I
It's
have
for
like
2
2
hours.
hours. 2
Ooh.
hours.
Could you wild shape into like a panther and get, night vision and stealth bonus to go tell the other people, and then come back within and have still like an hour left of that?
Maybe I can. But don't do. I think giant spiders also get stealth. Yeah, they
They
get
do.
+7 to stealth.
Are they faster than?
No, they're not. I can turn into a tiger. Tiger gets stealth and has dark vision,
And they're fast.
and they're fast.
All right, go get them,
So,
tiger.
so wait. What do you want me to do?
I'm wondering if you'd use your wild shape to go and inform the other people, and then like leave and then come back. So me and Leo are just in here, like making sure that nothing crazy happens. And
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I
The
always
the
know
the
for
the, the
myself,
thing.
worst case scenario, I'm able to bam 30 feet.
Yeah. The thing is that I can't really speak when I'm on my animal shape. So maybe you can write like a little note on a piece of paper, and I can you know carry it in my mouth or something, because yeah. I don't wanna.
uh,
I don't wanna. I don't want to go there, drop my wild shape, and then wild shape again, because that's all my
yeah,
wild
yeah,
shape.
I'll be honest, I'm more scared of us drawing attention to this.
yeah. That's why
If they,
he's
yeah,
no. That's why Uman's gonna go is before he wild shapes. Can you mold the earth so it's just like a little bit covered up? So
Oh, he
it's like,
absolutely he could cover
Yeah.
up the whole hole.
yeah,
actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I
that's
want
and
to make sure
then
a great
I
idea.
want to make sure it's not completely covered because I
in
have
case
this
they have
weird,
to like.
I have this weird
Yeah.
feeling that we might have to get out of here really fast. I don't know what it is, just sort of a sixth sense.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, no, okay, so Uman, definitely close this hole up, some more,
Hey, Leo.
make it a lot more stealthier. Then,
Yeah.
Radagast, you and me, let's
Don't
go a
tell me
little
what
bit further.
But
Yeah, but aren't you going? Are you giving me the little note, the little piece of
yeah,
paper?
I
Okay.
we have to rip a page out of Leo's
Yeah.
book for
Yeah.
And Leo at the back of his notebook rips
Just
out
a
a
little
little
bit.
page and writes on it, "We found a way. Follow Uman."
What do you write with?
His pencil.
His pencil.
You have a pencil? I just
He's been scribing in his book.
For like 2 months, man.
Yeah, man.
just
I've been
don't pay a
fucking
lot of
taking
attention to
hella
Leo.
notes for what the fuck my patron is, and also notes about my expeditions.
Why do you have a pencil? What do you mean? Why do I have a pencil?
I just that's not
It's for
even
this.
something
Stab
weird
him
to
in
me.
the eye.
You mean it?
No, but he writes a note like, "Follow Uman. Found a way in."
It would probably be more in pen than
Yeah,
quill and ink, but jokes aside, yeah.
I think maybe like
Give him a note. Yep, definitely.
Yeah. So I make my way. They're down on the
Mhm.
thing, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can.
So I climb down. I take the note. I climb back up. And then I make my way out of the tunnel. Mold
Yeah,
earth, cover it.
start
Place a note.
suffocating.
Place a note on the ground. While shipping to a tiger. Pick the note up with my mouth or something, and then
Put it in
start
your
making my way.
put it somewhere where you can hold it without putting your
Mhm.
mouth on it.
And then start making my way to downtown. I don't know, to these
Nice.
guys.
Roll me a stealth, and for Leo and Radagast, you guys find yourselves in these catacombs. Leo,
have a
because of your sight,
+6.
you can see much further ahead. You can see there are slight markings, almost like directions on the wall.
Boy, there's some directions. Ooh,
Stealthy tiger.
nice.
Stealthy tiger.
Here's just, boom, boom, a tiger in the city. A tiger in the city. A tiger in the city.
Yeah.
All right.
Crawling through alleys.
I'm also I well shape into like not a colorful tiger,
Yeah.
not to try like
I get you.
get attention or anything.
Tiger. It's Tony the
Just like-
Tiger.
Yeah,
Tony the
yes, yeah,
Tiger.
they're just bright orange. No.
Oh my god, it's Brennan Lee Mulligan.
You fear oblivion.
Yeah, and I make my way to where, yeah, to the Nightshade Fields where I think they are.
And we'll get to that in just a second. As a fun aside, if you right click your picture on the theater mode, you can spin them.
Ooh.
Oh, would you look at that? Nice.
And I went to Clearbox so we could just have them as full portraits.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
So
So,
going down the hole, like I said, tunnel has scratchings on the wall, markings, almost like writing.
wait, there's some
North
directions.
behind you is more tunnels, more cavern.
All right. Well, let's start navigating.
Walkabout. You turn about 3 corners, which is like total like 140 something feet, following tunnels, and you like turn a corner, and you can see with your vision there is a person dressed in kind of black robes or black armor, really, with a heavy cloak over it, with a glaive that they're leaning on, standing at one of these kind of intersections, leaning against their glaive. They have an eye patch that you can make out. You can't quite see their face, but you notice the eye patch because they're looking the opposite way, just like back to the tunnel that they're standing in front of. Roll me a history check, Leo.
Giggity.
Hey, what happened? I'm sorry, my roommate was talking to me about some stuff.
In a tunnel, see a dude, because Leo has dark vision that goes really far. Nat 20. So, 2 things. You're pretty sure you remember who that person is, in the way they're standing, in the way they're posturing. And the other big thing is, you know that the guild blades usually wear outfits like these. The guild blades being the city's local defense militia.
Who is it?
Drum roll.
That
Drum roll.
might not be who I think.
Drum roll. Take a guess who you think it is.
Dad.
No, it's Mikey.
Dad.
Mikey?
It's Mikey. Except he's got an eye patch now.
Oh shit! Oh no, he's hot.
Oh shit! He's out of the
Hold on.
catacombs.
Yeah, he's standing at one of them in dressed in
Radagast,
armor with a
You
glaive.
just
Got
hear
guarded.
Leo just say, "You son of a bitch."
Mikey, who like turns and he like does not see. He's like, "What the fuck was that?" And like he moves his glaive
Mikey.
defensively. Who's
Hey,
out there?
Dumbass. It's Leo.
Can't see shit.
Well,
Man,
yeah, of course, with
Radagast.
that eye patch. Light up a torch.
And now you're revealed because you were super far away from him and he couldn't see you because you're out of his dark vision
I
range.
have a fucking 120
Yeah,
dark
double. And he just kind of looks at you, he's like, "How do I know you're the real Leo Bronze Fang?"
vision. You cried for 2 days.
He throws the glaive at you. You start the words, you cry. He's like, "You son of a bitch!" And it doesn't go really far. And he's like, "Wait a minute, shit!" And he like runs to it, grabs it, pulls it up, and is like, "Okay, other thing that only the Leo would know."
Shit. You mean you're crushing Alma?
Creepy fucking mind wizard. He's stepping forward, and then you kind of like stand in full, and he eyes you up and down, and he pokes you with the glaive.
What?
Are you the real Leo?
No shit, you fucking dumbass.
Well, look, it's been a couple of months, dude.
I know, fucking.
How are you alive?
Well.
Yeah, Arthur, who's that?
Oh, he's in my party. We met whilst we escaped from Silverkeep.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Renee.
Radagast, this is Mikey. Mikey, this is Radagast.
I'm
We
a Yankees fan.
Hey, you offer your hand out to shake Mikey, you still kind of like glaive out. He look in your armor over. He's like, "Where'd you get that armor?"
Oh, we
Killed a man
nicked
for
the
it.
shit off of some dead honor bound from back when we were on the road to Willsden. They got attacked by some griffins, so we nicked it. We
My
went,
armor has screaming bunnies on it still.
Yeah.
You still have.
How did you get out?
dumb fucking luck, which seems to follow me, but rem- remember when I fainted in the catacombs?
Look. Before we get into the recap, is it just you two?
No. We have another part of our group that is currently actually gathering nightshade for some fucking smoke bombs.
Smoke. Why would they be doing that?
They were planning on smoke and fucking.
What? Oh
poisoning
shit!
some-
No, no. We can't engage. Oh no! You gotta stop your friends before they do anything stupid.
We have we've sent another one of our friends, a druid, to their location to tell them that we found the
Yeah.
way in. That they should probably come.
Oh shit!
What?
Fuck. You have to stop your friends. You can't. We can't. Not yet. We can't do any of that. And all the pieces aren't in order yet.
Are we? Was
Alright.
Jane planning to do that right now? Though I thought we were.
He
saving that.
doesn't know that.
We don't know. We just know that
You never
she's-
asked.
She's making them.
She's been making that shit bombs.
All right.
Go stop them. I'll be here guarding. I can't leave my post at the moment, but
I know.
uh,
How's Donnie doing?
he's dressed nicely for once in his goddamn life, still alive. So
Okay.
I don't know if living is what any of us are doing anymore. Hey man, it's good to
Great
see you. Yeah. Stop your friends from doing
Scruff
dumb
up
shit.
there.
Yeah, he elbows you. Fuck off. Go. Oh, I'll see you soon. By the way, that RNG on that fucking D12, bless it. What? Anyway, yeah. He's telling you to go back. Stop your friends.
Oh shit!
that he'll
Wait.
be waiting
Oh shit! Wait. We ask our druid friend to hide up the hole some more. It's a bit more covered.
Wait, you closed the way in behind you?
Mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly.
Well,
Like
shit.
just I lifted like a little
A little bit to where.
bit
Umon
so
would
I
be
can
able
find
to-
it when I come back, but yeah, mostly it's closed.
Fuck.
Shit.
Well, I guess whatever happens, happens now.
Wait. Fuck.
And I think that's a good point to scene pivots. Boom, boom, boom.
I think it would be fun to actually be like, oh yeah, Donnie, by the way, I'm a warlock now, and then it just cuts out.
Hey, do you want to hear some of my traumas? And he's like, Mike is like, no, I don't, not really, not right
No,
now.
It's just like, I'm a warlock. It's fucked. Anyway.
Back over with Jane and Umon. Right, you here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Did your pizza arrive yet?
I ate it a while ago.
Ooh. There you go.
The other group.
Congrats.
Umon, boom, through the city and the outer fields. Sneak, boom, leap. So quick, so quick, so nimble, like a ghost.
So crackly.
So quackly,
Yeah.
quack. They think you're a duck.
Quack.
um,
I'm a duck now? What
I'm
are
a
the duck
duck.
stats? Do I get a plus something himself?
plus 1,000 to everything. Anyway,
Yeah.
because you're actually just a goose. No. You arrive finding the others in the fields, kind of like hidden away, gathering what you presume to be nightshade.
Oh wow, that hurt, man. I'm gonna find. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Jane and like motion to the little
Jane,
note
fucking-
I'm carrying with me.
Jane, a fucking panther comes out of nowhere, with like a note on it, and it's just looking at you.
Okay, I'll take the note.
It says that we found a way, another way into the tunnels, safe way into the city, Leo.
Yeah, it says like
Say that?
follow Umon,
Oh yeah,
right?
follow him on yeah.
Follow
It
along.
said like come with me, like let's go.
Yeah. Alright.
If it says that, then I will throw whatever I'm got in my hands to the people. I'll say, all right, you guys stay in this area, stay low, stay safe.
You're leaving him out of the fucking city.
Hi?
Fuck them.
I feel like they'd have something to say about that.
You guys can come, I guess, reluctantly, but I get to ride on Umon, none of you get to.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely purring at this point.
Jane also purring.
Jean, yeah, she's gonna ride back,
He's 7th purring.
and Panda's
No.
gonna ride on Jane's back, and it's like just
Yeah.
an animal Russian doll.
Yeah.
Cool. I need you to roll me stealth checks.
Yes, sir.
Don't fuck this up.
Oh, it's not them you need to worry about fucking this up.
I'm on his back, so does that mean that the cloak of Elvenkind is on him too?
Nope.
Jim gains advantage.
I don't know. I think it does.
Not how
Yeah, I think it
that's a
does too.
5.
Or like I'm
6.
hiding him.
Do you need attunement for the Cloak of Elvenkind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then.
That's pretty
Damn.
good.
Oh, 7 fucking nat 20 hers.
Oh shit!
So she was purring.
It's the pussy squad.
I got a 19.
Pussy squad.
Okay, let's see.
I'm-
That counts as 1,
Maybe
2, 3
just
players.
not.
4
I
families.
kind of want now for our group name to be the Pussy Squad, but I don't know
Wait, those
if
are-
that
But
would
you
work.
cry a lot.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you do cry
Pussy.
a lot. Leo's pretty
Jane.
weak. He runs from everything. Jane is a cat. I can turn into a cat. I mean,
Leo's Leo, which is a cat name.
I think Pussy Squad so far is our best name.
7th got a 30
Yeah.
on her
Radagast
stealth
is
check.
pussy.
Holy shit!
a 30?
A 30?
Yeah, because she
Wow.
crit.
Wow.
Fuck.
So
What
with
do you mean
with
crit and stealth? What?
I have +5 to critical skill checks. There's a +5 from the crit to 30. Yeah, and with Jane and fucking because I do for group stealths, it's the average. Jane and fucking 7 keep the rest of the group from making too much noise or being spotted out. Using diversions and kind of like silence.
Good.
Like, shh, just they fucking care. Like if she had rolled poorly on that, there would have been problems.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Thankfully, she critted.
Oh,
Yeah, and the 27 from Jane is no slacking either.
That's
Huge,
two.
huge for the average. Yep.
poggers.
Boom, back in the woods, silent, like assassins in the night, and back to the hole.
Okay, so I covered it, but not like
You would
the
know
whole
where it is.
tunnel.
You know it.
Yeah, but not like the whole tunnel, just like the entrance, just so
Yeah.
it would be easy to, dig it ourselves.
Oh.
So so I don't have to drop my wild shape, if you allow me to do that.
You're gonna
Yeah, you would have to
I
dig
love
for
it.
like a good bit. Just and
Yeah, I
this
start
takes
digging and try
whole-
to gesture to everyone to fucking do something, help me.
the whole thing just kind of leaves Mikey and Radagast and Leo together, just kind of awkwardly for an hour and a half, just underground, just staring at each other.
We're just playing rock paper scissors.
Yeah,
Okay.
nonstop.
If I'm just not doing anything, I'm
paper,
probably wood
scissors.
carving.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good carving, dude. What'd you say your name was? Rad something?
Rad, just call me Rad. That's what all my friends call me that.
Radagast wanna bang this guy.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Not this guy. He's friends with Leo.
Fair point.
Yeah, and then boom through the tunnel. And again, still a good short kind of like boom boom. You can hear the clanking of metal, and Mike just turns like towards it. It's like
Nice.
that might be
Good
trouble.
idea.
Oh, yeah, you turn around and see them like cutting corners and making their way through.
Oh no, that's the squad.
Why are they so fucking loud?
I don't fucking know.
There's a 12-year-old in charge of us.
Well, no.
Mike just looks at you, Radagast, and is like, "Why?"
She's the smartest one.
That says more about you than it does her, doesn't it?
You're definitely right.
I mean, it also says a lot about you, Leo.
Oh right, and if that says a lot about me, then I guess it says a lot about you as well.
I'm being led by a grown woman, not a 12-year-old.
Well, fucking Tia, right? Okay, so I have a question.
Tia?
Who? Tia? Yeah. Fuck. Who the fuck killed the guy? Because I
What
pull
guy?
out my
Which guy?
pull, pull up the crinkled bounty post.
We killed a bunch of people, Leo!
Yeah.
Mm,
What do you mean, the one guy?
wouldn't have expected anything less. You two, at least.
Wow, dude. Lack of faith.
I know, right?
All right.
Have you, hey,
So
listen, Mikey,
Oh.
you've been putting up with Leo for how long?
We've known each other for quite a bit.
I
More
guess
fun.
guidance. I touch Mikey's
Or-
arm. I give him guidance.
are we there? I might.
Oh.
Me and Umon.
Oh, I was just about to describe you guys arriving as he just kind of looks at you. Radagast is like, why do I feel all tingly now? And
Rooting
just
for you.
the rest of the group
Cleric shit.
line up. I as like to remind you guys what you guys look like as a group.
Fucking panther.
There's the fucking
Fucking
ornate.
panther.
There's in the front is a panther and Jane on top of it with a panda on top of her, and then this dude in
He
like
wouldn't have been able to open the way in again unless he dropped his wild shape.
but he wants to be a panther.
Oh god. We
Yeah.
have to fucking reseal the hole.
Panther, fine. Panther wild, fine.
I mean, I'm not the one who
Yeah.
said he wants it.
Yeah, we have to
We have
reseal
to
the whole.
completely
Yeah,
I mean,
I
and
dropped
you're-
my wild shape.
Okay.
I wrote fuck it. I dropped my wild shape.
run back.
Yeah, just go back and molder like like Lego, like the Lego games,
Yeah.
like when you're building something that like cover the hole, and then make my way down.
So it's this big dude in like a cloak and like leather armor, and then in front of him there's Jane, a little suit cat with a squirrel on her back, and then there's this trio of super fucking buff people. In actually it's 4 people. I almost forgot to count Ragnar in this. It's like super heavily armored, like full plate, ornate decorations, blue and whites. In Sir Lorraine, who has his helmet visor slightly up, and then Ragnar behind him, dressed in heavy furs, thick, with just like her fucking bare hands. And then the Serpent Wind sisters, who
Right.
just are just a little bit like looking over their shoulders. And then behind all of that is 7th Thunderclap.
Just cowering.
Just,
Rubbing away.
just
Ding, 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 ding.
and like this whole kind of parade walks in, and Mikey's eyes are just like, "What the fuck, Leo? You said some."
Jane
Yeah,
saw
these are
Mikey.
Mhm.
Does Jane recognize Mikey? Yeah,
Yeah.
because she saw
Mhm.
remembers him from Silver King.
He's got an eye
She
patch
remembers
now.
the wanted posters, so she
You
knows
have to
that
Tell me about what the fuck happened to your eye.
Thea is like she's gonna charge him and jump on him and grab him by his scarf and be like, "Where's Thea?"
So yeah, you're gonna run it. Okay, roll me an acrobatics. Let me roll for Mikey. His thing.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh boy, let's see how roll.
Please roll. Please
He
roll.
has
a nat one.
proficiency.
Oh,
He,
boy.
he rolled a 60. Oh, that's private. It shouldn't be private. He rolled a 16 plus 5. So
Oh,
you
shit.
kind of like leap out at him, and it just catches you like, "Oh Jesus Christ, feral cat!" And he tosses you back. And he's like, "Wait, I remember that cat."
Well, that's really rude from you to just toss one of our friends that way. Don't
Well,
you
she
think?
jumped at him.
All right, roll initiative,
Oh my
everybody. Let's get this shit off.
I hold my short sword up to him and
Yeah.
I say, "Where's Thea?"
What the hell? Oh, first of all, calm down, relax. Nobody's in. Put the sword away. Chill, cat.
Yeah,
Answer the fucking question.
I start petting Jane and like,
Jane, what the
calm
fuck?
down, Miss Jane. Don't worry, he's a friend.
She's missing. Like I don't know where she is right now. If that's your question, somewhere
No, she's
back.
fine.
Yeah, she should be. No way to be certain these
He's
days.
petting me. I lower the weapon.
Jesus fuck.
Heart attack. Ragnar says, "Angry cat," and Sir Lorraine is like,
Yes.
we should be more polite to our guests." And the sisters are like, "What the fuck did we miss? I can't see over his broad shoulders."
Get better dark vision or grow a bit.
Look, you can't fucking see behind him either.
A bit.
Beverly is hidden behind them because they're full cover because they're fucking massive in these tunnels.
Fucking 7 foot.
Yeah, my point is like she is shorter than them, so
Yeah,
she's
I
hidden.
know.
Can't see shit. This ordering was poorly designed.
Can't see shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit. But he kind of looks at all of you. He's like, okay, look, you are 100% certain you closed the exit behind you, right?
Look at Umon.
Yes, we did. Sorry.
What?
He
Yes.
looks both ways. Like, okay, I guess I could take you inside then. Come, quick. I have to stay at my post for a little bit longer. My shift's not quite over yet." And he starts hustling down these tunnels this way.
How are my parents doing? Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, dude, there's so much crazy shit happened. Like, and he lifts the eye patch. His eye is perfectly fine, by the way. Like, I got this for starters. It lets me see in the dark.
Absolutely.
Because as a reminder, Mikey's the human.
Donnie's the elf.
Mm-hmm. And the half. So.
I thought your fucking eye got gouged out or
Why?
something.
You think I'm a dumbass? Did your eye get gouged out?
No, I'm in a lot deeper shit than that.
Yeah,
That's
too many
concerning.
eyes.
Yeah, I noticed the
Oh, yeah.
tattoos. Are you into that creepy shit now?
Well,
Yes.
we should not have. I should. Let's just say, remember the old stories of uncovering things that should have never been uncovered?
That was literally the last time we were talking. That's the last thing you said. It's like, oh, I'm in some shit, boys, but we gotta go home. And then you disappear for a month and a half, and the whole world turns upside down.
I don't fucking know. I mean,
I don't either.
We just almost killed the fucking honor-bound fucking captain.
Almost. What's an almost?
Fucking
Only
hit by
maybes.
Rift.
Only maybes. Rift? The fuck? They can teleport now?
Yep.
Shit. That's not good.
Went back to the high fields, Willsden sides.
I don't know what to do with this information, I'll be honest. And he's, again, leading you through catacombs. They're pretty tightly packed.
Oh yeah, by
Until-
the way, how's your luck with Alma going?
I'll fucking stab you. Like, Just talk shit again. Get smacked.
You can try.
He swings the back end of his glaive at you.
Roll the hit.
Wow.
Can that knock
Wow.
you unconscious?
No, it doesn't, but you just like try fucking dumbass. Talk shit, get hit. And yeah. Lead you forward. You have a bruise, you took 4 points of damage.
He takes 10 cold damage.
Ow! Oh, no! Why is it so fucking cold? Ha, ha.
I have armor back
Shit.
if it's on.
Yeah.
What the fuck's
yeah,
wrong with you, Leo? What is that shit?
Fucking told you, I'm a warlock now.
No, I don't. I've never been to Magic, bro. I know. I just don't know what the fuck that is.
This is just new fucking development.
Yeah, cool. You can make yourself fucking icy all over the place. Bet your dick's icy too. Fucking speed runs.
Wow.
What the fuck?
He's upset. His fingers are cold. He is cold.
Heavy.
He wants
Still
mom's
looking at
spaghetti.
Leo while he's-
Leo just starts fucking laughing. Some things never change, do they?
Fucking such horseshit. He gets magic powers. Get a fucking eye patch. Yeah, and it leads you to this massive corridor that just opens up into this kind of almost network of catacombs that are much more neatly like maintained. You can see there are wooden platforms over like outcroppings that lead down deeper into where it's just more cave and open space and like tunnels. And this is just like man built and man maintained like steel and wood pathways. And he kind of like motions towards the one on it's a big like network, kind of like train hives, you know what I mean, or train hubs.
Yeah.
Where it's like that. Where he
Yeah.
motions like so that one leads to should lead. I think that's the one that leads to the flower fields. But where we're going is it's a little bit further in. Keep it under. We've been
Alright.
yeah, a lot of shit's going on. I'm not the right kind of guy to explain it. I don't think,
I would
but I can take you to
shit's going down. I mean, fucking, were you there when Croton fell?
what?
Oh yeah, a bunch of shit fucking happened.
Okay,
Nah,
well that's gonna be important information. Yeah, no,
hold on, I have some information for fucking the Temple of Void as well.
I have no idea why you have a sudden need for religion, but okay.
It's if you knew, If only you
I
fucking.
stop saying freaking creepy, ominous things, dude.
Because
It's so
this shit is ominous.
ew, creepy, ominous, mythic message. I won't tell you that it's just really bad. I'll just tell you, ooh, you don't want to know. It's better you don't know. Anyway, I'll show you the hideout where
My parents are gonna
most of
fucking
us.
kill me as well. I'm gonna use you as a shield.
As we're walking, can I cast detect magic?
Yep.
Have it up, like pay attention to anything in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, as you're walking down this path, you notice one path kind of offshoots where there's like broken, rotting wood that has just been kind of severed from the main, like maintenance path. It looks like there was a cave in somewhere there, and you can see pretty potent magic on the other side of that rubble. You can feel it. It feels warm.
Okay. Hey, Mikey.
Yeah, what's up?
What's through that tunnel over there? And I point to the
Mm,
one.
Yeah, no clue. That's been collapsed since ever. I think. I don't know. Why?
No, just asking.
Are you gonna point at every other tunnel and just ask me what's down there?
Possibly.
Ask
Honey,
him,
don't give him
walk
fucking
bit.
stats, and I kind of just elbow him in the side.
I would hit you again if I wasn't certain you were still like an ice cream
What,
cone.
Can't you fucking see these icicle spikes on my armor? Maybe that eye patch does impair your vision a bit more than it helps.
I can't really see the fucking dark without light. Fuck you. Yeah, and then turn, lead you guys to the specific place.
He walking ahead of all of us.
Yeah, he's forward leading you.
I'm gonna stand like behind him, like right underneath Leo, and in Leo's voice, I'm gonna say, "Alma hit harder than you."
Roll me a deception check.
Oh, it's so close again. I keep rolling these right next to nat 20s.
Yeah.
Let's see what he gets.
Okay.
You son of a bitch! I'll fucking smash it! And like he swings again, hits the roof, ting, and you hear another boom boom. Oh no, not alarm, not alarm. Everything's fine, we're all good. And you can hear down through one of the other tunnels. Shut the fuck up, Mikey! Mikey, and it echoes out. He's like,
Do I recognize the voice?
no.
Damn it.
Dang.
But you do realize that this means most of the tunnels, main entrances, seem to have been guarded.
Look at Jane. What the fuck is your problem?
Say anything.
I'm the only one that gets to fuck with him.
That's my privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Mikey leads you in through the tunnels into a nice little passageway, and you end up coming to a metal door that is like inlined one of these cavern walls. And Mikey goes, "Okay, one second, it's dun 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 dun." And he knocks on it.
Oh shit.
Dun 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 dun
Dun,
dun
dun.
dun 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 dun. And then he knocks on it, and then clink, clink, the door kind of creaks open. And you guys see first of all, it feels warm in there instead of the cold dampness of the caverns. And one of the individual who is at the door opening it is a tall humanoid dressed in the same outfit that Mikey is, which is these heavy cloaks, heavy armor, like kind of mask style. On his hip, he has two short swords. On his back, what looks to be a massive crossbow. And he kind of looks at Mikey and then the rest of you, and he looks back at Mikey. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" And Mikey says, "Hey, no, friends, good friends, with news for the boss." And let's see how well he rolls on his persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Are you guys doing anything to help? Anything of that sort?
I think that
I'll give him help.
I think I'll just give him assistance as of like I'm original residents of Willsden. We have quite some news for anyone who the fuck is in charge at the moment.
Oh, are they crows?
No.
Is that-
No, they're guild blades.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Right? Local militia.
Or
Yep.
Yeah.
That was not with advantage.
Thankfully.
That was the wrong thing. That's
Oh,
not.
what the fuck is that?
Whoa!
I did.
-3, man.
I pressed the wrong button. He rolled a 12.
Oh my
Um,
god. So that's a 13.
Or 13, yeah.
13.
Kind of looks Mikey up and down, and then you, Leo, up and down, and then Radagast up and down, then Umon up and down, and then the big fucking armored people behind you. And he's like, I don't know why I should let you in.
Curtis James.
You
Yeah.
can ask Creekson and Giria. My parents.
Who?
Creekson,
I
Creekson
don't-
and Giria. If you can send someone, they can at least vouch for me.
What? What? What are you talking about?
Architecture Guild.
Let me roll his history.
Oh, are we throwing out guild affiliations right now?
Hey, the Bronze Fangs?
Yep, Leo Bronzefang.
You're a fucking half-orc.
Yeah, I'm adopted.
And Mikey responds, yep, he's adopted. And he's gonna like squint heavily, look you up and down, Leo's. No way. Don't believe it.
You can fucking ask them.
I mean,
Do I have to really describe my mother to you?
that's weird. Don't. Why would you
Describe your
suggest
mother
that?
to me,
I was gonna say she will beat the shit out of you and me. God.
Is that?
She's having
Are you
sex with-
threatening me? And then,
No.
and then you
I
hear
think he's
another
been
voice.
worried.
You hear another voice saying, "Who's on shift? What's going on?" And then you see another familiar voice. It's Donnie, dressed much nicer version of that same kind of outfit, a little bit
Donnie,
looser.
what the fuck?
He's got a big heavy robe. You see that he's carrying a staff on his back. It's like, what? No way, Mikey? Is that Leo? Is that a fake Leo again? No, it's the real one.
Leo, what?
Yeah. Look, lots of shit has happened.
What?
What do you mean, what?
The fuck fake Leo do you... I need an explanation of this.
Well,
Eventually.
no shit, Sherlock.
God.
Yep, nope, that's the real one. You can let him in. And you see the guard turns, looks to Donnie, just kind of stares at him. And Donnie nods again. He's like, oh, fine. And boom, opens the door, lets you into this nice little room in the other side. And guard lets you all in, kind of like conga line style. Ragnar looks at the big dude and just kind of, and he's like, "Fuck, what's wrong with you people?"
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Say good girl.
I am not done.
They're friendly. What the fuck? They're on our side.
You're not very nice people.
Yeah.
Or at least that one isn't. Yeah, bringing you inside. Donnie kind of like, man, I forgot to show you guys this picture. Let me get that token. That art. NPCs, Willsden, Donnie.
Do I know what classes they are? Just for
You
obligation?
can try to incite them.
Fuck you. Oh shit.
Very well dressed.
Rich boy, huh?
Rich bitch.
I wouldn't get advantage or anything because
And no, because you
Yeah,
haven't,
these
you don't know what
motherfuckers.
they've been through. But before they,
Ah, okay.
like Donnie was like, Donnie didn't know better,
uh,
and Mikey wasn't really much of a fighter type. Over the course of the month, they've also undergone their own sorts of trials. Yeah, he guides you into a nice side room, and it kind of like, there's a lot of you, so he's like, oh, you can. Wow, that's a collection, Mikey. Don't look at me. It's fucking Leo's friends. And he kind of looks at you, Leo, and then he looks at the rest of you. Well, I think and he looks at you, Jane. Is like, you were in the Mugways.
she was in the shop with us.
Mugways, yeah, the general store. Oh,
Yeah.
that was so long.
Mugway. Seen him, by the way?
No word.
Hmm. Okay.
We weren't anywhere near there when everything went to shit.
Why the fuck are you dressed like Alma?
First
And
of
she's
all,
not
fuck you.
drinking.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, it's my nice robes. I didn't have to let you inside, Leo.
Well, I could just spill some more secrets if you want to.
What, are you trying to blackmail me?
I don't know. I might.
God, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I don't know, man. He's kind of an asshole. Whatever happened to him? I'm pretty sure he was always like that. It's just been a really long month, but I don't know.
It's been way too long without you fuckers.
Yeah,
Probably the
fuckhead.
fighting dragons and giant purple worms and stuff.
Oh god, fuck that purple worm.
What dragon?
I'm trying to. Don't worry.
Yeah, what dragons? Eh? Eh?
Eh?
Eh?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sees
Can
you all
I
down.
uh
Yeah.
can I also tell with my wanderer feature, like where we are?
Yeah,
the
you
map
have a
at
you
this
have a
point?
general
Like how?
understanding through the catacombs.
Yeah.
They're very confusing, but you guys have ended up around here-ish, in between the guild ramparts, where the guilds actually start going down into the same
Shit.
area as catacombs.
We've walked a while then.
Yeah, a long way.
Okay.
Through catacombs,
Okay.
arguing. And for context, the rubble tunnel was down over here. So in been a while. Yeah, he seats you all down, and he's like, "You guys want anything to eat, drink?" Oh, you said you wanted to talk to somebody.
Fuck.
Yes. Do you have any coffee?
I think we might have something.
Yeah.
I would really appreciate a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you very much.
Yeah, can I get some food?
I-
Some prepared by a person.
That has some weird implications.
Are you saying that you don't like the food I make for you, Radagast?
Well,
Man,
I
you're
love
fu-
you make for me, but there's a difference between outside survival food and inside people food.
I'll
You
get
know,
some snacks.
most of the broths I make would be considered a delicacy where I come from. So you better respect more
Very-
my.
No, I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying that there's a difference, in the quality of food.
Look.
Fucking-
You know, first
Look at
first you
Mikey.
you did that to
You
Dragon,
know?
and now this. Wow,
Some things
Radagast,
never
just
change.
wow.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go help
Don't talk to
Donnie with the food. Good luck with that.
What a
They're
divorce.
just like you two, if I
Don't
remember.
talk to me, Radagast.
I'll throw you down a
I'm-
hole.
You to
What?
begin with, you're talking about because I'm sick of your fucking food, Umon. All right, so why don't we?
I ignore them and like I have to talk to those two.
You following after Donnie and Mikey? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just
Try to
one
stab him again.
Yeah. You see them going towards a different room with that seems to be some sort of kitchen or the storage room.
I would just talk to them while that whole bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, they were walking away to go get food. Are you following after him?
Jane.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Or try to stop something.
Yeah, you can get them right before they get too far. And it's like, oh, the cat. Yeah. What's up?
Oh, where Thea is? You said something about her.
Oh yeah, she. We can get. You wanted to talk to her, right? Or send a message or something.
You here?
Well, sort of.
Well, I
She
don't
comes
want
back
to talk.
occasionally.
Just she's here and she comes by and she's safe and stuff.
They both like as you say that. Donnie turns to you, Mikey turns to you. Is like, are you concerned about her safety?
I'm just asking you a question. Answer it.
Because if there's anyone in this city who's safe, it's definitely not us. It would be her. She's fucking horrifyingly terrifying. I didn't say that. Ooh, and Donnie sprints off, and Mikey looks at him and is like, I didn't hear that. Those words were never
Right.
said.
I'll go back to the group.
All right. You like milk or something?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. That was kind of racist, huh?
Walks away.
Kind of.
And then he just fucking
What
turns
the
and
fuck?
walks.
Goes
Have
deep
to
in
be a
thought.
friend.
And a couple minutes later, they bring you guys some snacks. It's mostly kind of like curated meats, cheeses, crackers, a couple of glasses of water, and a bowl of milk.
So what the fuck happened on your side from escaping everything?
Mikey and Donnie kind of look at each other, like, eh, eh, eh. I don't know, man. You tell him. No, you tell him. No. You're good. You're the better public speaker. You're an orator. You got it. You got it, man. You tell him. I don't really want to. Not really. No. Fine. I'll fucking do it, you lazy asshole. No. I'm not lazy. You're just a better orator than me. Sure. Good talk. And Mikey turns. You're like,
Are
shorts.
these guys married?
Are you gonna ask him that?
No,
You
I'm
could just
busy
say it
dealing
out
with
loud.
bullshit right now.
Mikey's kind of like, all right, look. Long story short, we were gonna die, and then we ran across a very scary woman dressed in a heavy cloak, who kind of like, it wasn't really an ultimatum. We were kind of just running with like headless chickens. We were not headless, but yeah.
No, yeah.
And she told us, hey, this way is the way out. Walking down that road will get us killed. And then immediately after that, that road caught fire. So kind of glad there. And she took us through some catacombs. Couple of honor bound along the way. Nothing we couldn't handle. Then again, I did watch. I mean, her name's Thea, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever met her.
Yeah,
She's this
I
big,
bought
scary
some
woman.
books from her.
Claws. Big Leonin. Have you ever seen a lion eat a person? That's what it feels like watching her. Watching her, it was like I saw her like shink a dude. It was the fucking worst shit I have ever experienced.
Oh, so what you're saying is that the countless bunch of undead that we
Yeah,
fucking
no,
put
no.
on fi-
I don't.
Nothing like that?
Nope. Objectively worse.
Oh boy.
At least the undead I knew were already dead. Anyway, she kind of carried our ways out, our dumbasses out, and we made our way down westward, and then we ended up here again. The city was going under siege. I don't know what kind of connections she had, but she got in touch with people here, and helped with the evacuation of all the outer districts, get everyone inside, as many as we could, and we've been scheming, planning a kind of counter-op, but we just don't have enough hands on deck ready to fight, especially since we don't know what they're capable of out there. Rumor is there's a new series of mages coming in as well, which could be really problematic.
Yeah. Remember the guy that put out the Declaration of Civil War?
You mean the big angry fucking cloud fucker?
The cloud fucker. We met him whilst we were fleeing.
Mikey and Donnie both look at you like, and you're alive?
We had some help. That help died. We escaped.
Our escape was much better. Agreed.
Well, technically, is this within earshot? Can I chime in?
Yeah, no, they're explaining to the whole group.
Oh yeah, technically, actually, his ghost is in a fucking mask that he.
It's not even a technicality. It's just a fact that I have a ghost mask.
Think he's bullshitting us? No
Oh,
way,
no.
bro. No way. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows, man? He looks kind of whack. Look at him. He's growing ice on his face. Is he?
I mean,
Then I can like squints at you. I don't know. That I think that's just a
Well,
snot.
I pull up my sleeve, revealing that the eyes have gone to my wrist.
What the fuck? Nope. Fuck that. But yeah, you guys coming from up north, right? Leo said something about Croton.
Yep.
You guys made it all the way there, okay? One Piece.
Yeah.
Heard the
And
main
we
roads were
traveled-
being sieged.
Well, I mean, we got lucky on our first encounter with the honor bound. Because they got mauled by. Apparently, there's some griffins in the Dead
Griffins?
Mountains.
There's fucking Griffin? You're joking. You serious?
Was it gold feathered griffin, like
Mhm.
black and gold? Was there?
Black and gold.
Yeah. Black.
Feather that I have.
Black and fucking. Whoa, dude. That's nuts. Those are so expensive.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. We let's just say we were a couple days in Croton. It fell like a couple days after Cloudfucker. We went to Blackstone.
You went to the fucking Ultramax prison where people
by
don't
it.
escape.
We went by it, fought some honor bound there.
You
nothing
You
including-
openly engaged them in combat. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh wait, and he kind of looks at the whole group. I mean, not that you can't do it, obviously, because you guys are also.
No, you guys are in the right. You're completely correct. Keep going.
Oh,
But
yeah, no,
what the
Ra-
fuck's wrong with you?
Shut up, Radagast.
Well, we freed her, pointing the Ragnar.
Ragnar waves.
Then took one for interrogation. Oh God.
Why are you
So-
sighing?
Getting in was fun.
Let's just say the honor bound. We have a theory as to we know why and how the fuck they went full 180 on us. And it's pretty fucked.
Also, we killed the one we interrogated. Just want to put that out there.
Well, no. The ring.
he's
Remember
definitely
the
dead.
ring activated, killed him, got temporarily reanimated. Then he died again.
Sounds like a lot of steps where we killed that guy.
Hmm. I
Putting
mean,
that out there.
still pretty fucked.
Yeah, absolutely. No.
Yo, you guys have gone on some crazy adventure, haven't you? Okay,
I mean,
Uh,
we saw a purple worm as well.
a fucking
What,
purple,
no?
a purple. Gee, what the fuck? What is?
Yeah.
You guys have been busy, I guess. Well, in the meantime, the rest of the world has been boarding. I'm pretty sure Johnny went to go tell somebody important that you guys are here.
Yeah.
Odds are he is going to come in sometime either tonight or tomorrow morning for her daily reports.
Hmm.
Giving stuff
So,
up.
like, Jane.
Is there any
Doesn't-
way we can go to the what is it called, Haven?
You mean the city proper? Yeah, we could get you
Yeah.
out there. Though,
Okay.
kind of looks at you,
because
Leo and Radagast.
I'm-
You might want to change your armor so a bit. People aren't very fond of
Yeah.
that
no,
attire
I mean,
here.
fucking. Hey, I got this. I got a fucking cloak of protection for free.
Free?
Yeah, we just
Free? From who? Why couldn't you
Well-
bargain like that when we were working together?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because some of the nobles that we were bargaining with try to fucking scam us a lot.
Ugh.
Remember? All
So,
the fucking.
what's your
times we all-
story? And he like motions to the rest of you guys. And did you guys all just meet up, like at some point, or what?
Yeah, I saw a lot of people die, and then
Kind of joined us while we were all running.
I mean, yeah, it just kind of happened.
Just like that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Poor guy
Yeah,
was
just
almost
very
crying
bad.
as bad as you were.
yeah, I cry a lot. It's a thing that I have to deal with personally.
You should stand up for yourself, dude. Don't take Leo's shit.
Ah,
It's
I was,
okay.
I was,
Keep
I
them
was just,
sane.
I, I
don't
was just
really
looking
hope-
for some work.
Some work and
Who's turning me?
I did on accident. If you
Okay.
just right click, it's
Yeah,
so fun.
I love it that the image is like exactly the same. Like there's no change at all.
There is
you
the
turn
the
back.
slight change, the arm with the bow.
Yeah, yeah,
it's the little skull.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking for some work at Silver Keep, and I just joined with these idiots, and yeah, here I am.
Hmm.
I guess.
That's kind of how everything went for us, I guess. Yeah.
Could be
Thanks
worse.
to
I
Oswald.
suppose. Who?
The little gnome.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Is he dead?
No, from what we know,
Yes.
We don't know.
we don't
Probably.
know. He went and tried to get us some more information. He went on his own way.
Pretty ballsy. And
Forever.
he like offers an well, it's good to have more people on hand, especially if we're gonna deal with this fucking menace outside our home.
God.
But you know, after joining these people for a random reason, I think we all, after our troubles, we all just want to do something to help remedy this situation that all of the realm is going through.
True.
We've been trying our best to fight the honor bound and uh move towards that goal here and there, but we
Well,
haven't been that successful.
Umon, actually, if
No.
we,
If-
we
if-
might be actually able to, if we are able to capture Honor Bound eventually during the siege, we know the questions to ask them.
I don't know what
We
you're
know-
going on about, but if you're
We
looking for
check-
someone who has a plan, the Blackpaw Thea, I guess, as you know her.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know her.
We were just hoping to help wherever
I
we
need-
can.
Yeah,
I need
more
to-
help. Oh, that would be.
I need,
Woo!
yeah. I also need to talk to my parents, and I'm gonna. If the Honor Bound don't kill me, my mom will.
Good luck,
I
man.
broke the one rule she gave me.
You're fucked, dude.
No.
Hey, Mike here. I have a question for you.
Yeah. What's up?
You were a companion of our friend Leo here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before all of this.
Yeah.
Has he always been such a pussy as he is?
Mikey puts up an arm on your shoulder. He's like, "Yes, yes, he has been."
I
Right.
put my hand over his and okay. I think
It's just on
we
your
get
shoulder, and it just looks you in the eyes like,
yeah.
"No way." Yep.
Uh,
Always.
God
Though
bless
it
this
did save our asses a couple of times.
Okay, Doku, you can say whatever you want. You took the dragon.
Mikey.
I don't know what you want to say.
Mikey.
What? I'm not gonna validate
No.
your fucking piss
No,
pants
no, no,
mentality.
You don't have to validate it. At least I'm still in one piece. Both of
I-
you. I mean, we were in the fucking Dead Mountains as
He
well.
lifts his eye patch again. I am totally whole physically, just not emotionally because it's a fucking nightmare for everybody.
Don't
Asshole.
worry. Don't
So
worry. I don't want to.
now.
I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead.
burden you with the extraterrestrial shit.
Fuck off with that. You were saying?
Mikey, now that you know that we are here to help, tell us what can we do to help?
Oh, well, I'm not much of a player. Like you guys saw me, I'm on guard duty. Oh shit, my shift. Oh god.
Somebody's in trouble.
I'm gonna go have to get back to that. But if
Mom.
you guys want to help, you can ask around here. Any of the guild blades would be happy to help or get help. I presume. And if you guys know Thea like you said you do, it should be easy enough to get her to give you some sort of in on the schematics of her grand plan. She's pretty good at that planning thing. I gotta bounce.
Leo quickly checks at the books if they're still whole. They are, oh, thankfully, they still are whole. Thank God.
So,
So, shall we go up?
could you give me like a rundown? This is just like an in character thing. Obviously, I can read this stuff on the different parts of the city.
Mhm.
But I just want Jane to like ask Leo to like
Yeah, feel free to do that. I'm gonna
sort
go
of
get a drink of water.
coach Jane through the districts and their importances and like the
Gonna get a-
basics of the city
Gonna get a drink. I'll be right
so
back.
that she can better plan stuff. Obviously, you don't have to actually respond like I'm saying that. This is just kind of like a
Yeah, no, Leo will definitely give you like the rundown of the importance of them. He also definitely says that talk to at least for what he's planning on doing. He doesn't know what you want to do. He wants the well, not the archivist. Where the fuck are they? See if I can find the architectural guild's name. Woods. The Kalust Carvers is definitely Radagast shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me
Go for it. It's cool to be in your background's origin city.
Fucking love this.
Yeah.
Mm. I guess I'll have to ask Portal on where the Architectural Guild falls.
You might have hazy memory about that too, right? At
Oh
least.
no, wait,
Well,
it's the
I mean,
Trailblazers.
yeah, you would know where it is still. You just wouldn't know how you got into it, right? That's the thing you forgot.
No, the thing I forgot is when I got licensed.
Okay.
It's
So
probably
you
like
know,
it's
you remembered
like
working there and everything. You're just like, how
I
did I get?
remember working that, but like, did I get fucking licensed?
Yeah, like
He
what the
probably
fuck?
has like on a plaque like above his fucking bed. He just
Do
he
you
gave
really
that.
still have that plaque?
Do I still have that plaque? No,
Doesn't
but
know right now. We'll see when we
yeah.
get to his room.
We'll see. No, but Leo definitely says that he's planning on going to Haven, where his home is, seeing if he can talk to the more of the head of the Trailblazers and the Arcadian Archivists.
I have a question too.
Talking to the heads of those guilds, by
Portal.
the way, is not an easy task. You could talk to members of it pretty easily, but
I'll 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 see if I can find
yeah,
something.
I'm just reminding you. You don't get to speak with. You're not a. You can Karen it if you want. Just understand you're carrying it. Karen in. Karen, you're being a Karen to get that outcome.
Yeah.
So Portal question.
Yeah.
Where we are right now, like, what is the surroundings? Are we just in some shitty tunnel?
Okay, so to redescribe it, the tunnel led into a secret room, which is pretty nicely decorated.
Is there? I guess I should be more specific. Is there bookshelves? I remember you kind of mentioning it. There's not. Okay.
There is a way out here which leads you up to the ramparts and the guilds themselves.
Yeah. I think Leo would probably start asking for directions to go up.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's out the door.
Are we gonna like sit around here all day and wait for people to come back? Or are we gonna go do stuff in the city while we wait?
Right.
Like I want to go to an alchemist shop and I want to read about Nightshade.
I want to take a fucking shower.
So is it like inside of the walls? It's like peaceful, kind of. There's no
I
conflict.
think it would be tense.
You would have to step out into the thing. If you're asking what the moons are, most people feel uneasy and like there's tension building, but it's not like there's a lot of people from the outer districts inside, so there's kind of a mini refugee panic, but they're handling it as best as they can.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like still business going on, and
not as normal,
much
but
yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. Leo would probably suggest. All right. If you guys wouldn't mind, I would like to visit at least 2 guilds. I need to still do some reports actually about my findings, and they could possibly help me with some stuff as well. Where would the archivists be?
Every major guild that is listed in the 12 has an outpost in the ramparts.
Okay.
But are
again?
Leo would probably try to find.
I mean, if you guys. So my question is: are you guys trying to go to different places throughout the city, or?
Yeah, I mean, aren't we waiting for?
Ask Leo if he's okay to stop by Alchemist shop after, because I am.
Leo's definitely fine with that.
If you're asking about Thea, he said like it is getting
aren't we
later
waiting
in
for
the evening. You don't have to. Nobody said you did, but Donnie
Well,
said
he said she's gonna be coming back, but I think we can go to 2 shops and then come back. You know, while we wait for her.
Yeah.
We go to
Okay.
architecture, go to alchemist, and then go back. Is what I think. But maybe one more. If you guys have something else.
Architecture, alchemist, archivists. At least that's my to-do list.
Yeah,
now.
sure. Why don't we do that and then go back, and that'll probably be like an hour, 2 hours, so, and then she'll probably be back by then.
I wanna ask around. I wanna ask around for like a bard guild or something like that.
Oh
Music
shit.
kind of guild.
Bard colleges?
Yeah. Or not necessarily just like actual bards, magic, but like
a place to help Seventh.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can look for one.
Like beat down.
Okay. So if you guys have some stuff to do, I I guess it's pretty safe in the city, so we don't have to stick together all the time. So
We can
maybe we can
actually do
split up
some
for a bit.
shit for once.
Oh shit! Sorry.
All right. So Umon wants to go help Seventh find a place.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
Sir
wanna, I
Lorraine,
wanna.
Sir Lorraine is
Is-
good to wait here for Thea. The Serpentwind sisters are kind of like now looking at you guys like we should probably talk about payment.
Oh yeah. We still owe them like 40 gold, right?
Yep.
We just wanna give 10 each.
Communism.
What?
So are we like laying them off?
I mean, the
it's
original
the-
job was to escort you guys here.
Yeah.
Before
so,
everything went to
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I give them 10 gold.
Yeah, I also give them 10 gold. Looking at Radagast and Jane.
I gave them fucking 50 gold.
All
Alright.
right, I give them another 10 gold. Fucking radical.
Yeah, I gave him 10 gold once. You gave him 10 gold once.
I also
might
gave them
give
10 gold, but that was a tip.
Guys gave him 50. That's 80 gold total for the two of them, which means 40 each, which means we owe them each 10 at this point. So
I'll give them 20.
That's
then
enough to pay.
we're square.
Yeah, but I already gave them 20.
No,
that's
that's in addition.
Like
Yeah.
adding up to the total of us owing them in total 150 each. If Radagast does give them 20 now as well, then
Yeah,
then we're
Then you're good.
and
yeah.
anything else we give them from now on, which I say we do keep giving them stuff if they do keep doing well. This is
Yeah,
all
if they want
bonus.
to work for us, absolutely.
I mean,
If they keep going with us, like this is just tips, you know. Because we did pay them to go to the Dead Mounds, not to go all the way to here.
No.
it was an
not the
escort.
Dead Mountains,
Yeah,
the
you paid.
Rolling Hills.
The Rolling Hills, that's what I meant. Yep. But you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
we're past where we said we were paying them to go to, so I think that giving them more is a good idea.
Yeah, the sisters kind of look at each
The
other.
Dead Mountains.
The sisters kind of look at each other. It's like we're gonna have to talk, me and her, about this whole. Like it's been fun traveling with you guys, but we need
No,
way our-
I get it. Yeah. I cry a lot. All right, listen, you don't have to.
At what point did this become about you, Red? I guess.
It's nothing about me. I'm sorry. I'm just really bad at communicating. I really apologize for everything I've done to you.
Why the fuck does this keep happening?
We're
Just
gonna
keep-
Anyway,
we're gonna talk. I'm sure we'll find a local tavern if you guys. We'll see about getting
would I
in
know
touch.
would I know the local tavern? where
Yeah,
Alma drinks them dry.
absolutely.
Point them to that and tell them
What?
if you see an elf drinking all the booze and beating the dwarves, tell them Leo says hi.
I don't think we'll use you as an introduction. reference.
No. Just as a message.
I hate Leo so much. I refuse to mention his name to other people.
That's really
Oh wow.
That's
Sounds
a way
all-
to that's a way to interpret them. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. We'll be
like,
there.
well, actually,
I'll never forget you. I mean, sorry
Disgusting.
again.
What? Anyway, wish you both best of luck.
By the way, the name of that tavern. Let me go look at my list of names.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Hanging Gardens. This was a good. This one was a fun one.
The Hain Gardens?
I'll describe them when you guys go there, if you go there. But yeah, they're out of the party for now, at least.
Natasha's sidekicks.
We're
They were the
carrying.
main. We've lost our crutches.
Sidekicks
will-
folded.
Yes,
Yeah.
our training wheels.
The training wheels are off, boys.
Bring him back. I'm sorry.
No.
Just kidding.
I mean, you can go meet them, talk to them, discuss stuff, but they're off for now.
Yeah.
Very
Good
least.
people.
Leo's gonna go to the guilds.
Mhm. And then the other one was, yeah. What's Radagast doing as well? Because I know Jane wanted to go with Leo to the guilds.
Yeah, sorry. I was getting a phone call from the
Yep.
hospital. So
Himself.
okay. So
D&D, don't call me. Boom.
let's see.
So Umon is going to try and figure out the guild that Seventh can stay at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
What
Was
Leon
that
at? The Bard
is that
College
located
wedding?
anywhere near the like the Woodcarvers Guild?
You remember some stuff about the Wood Carvers Guild. You don't know where it was though. You never really got too far into that course.
They'll just say if you guys need directions for anything, just ask me. Again, I grew up here, so
Okay, well, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Do I know, without asking Leo, do I know where the Woodcarvers Guild?
What are you looking
you
for?
get lost.
I want to know if I know where the Woodcarvers Guild is, because it says in my
You could-
backstory that I was able to travel to local settlements around Malwood.
Yeah, you would have an idea of where it is, but it's been a while since then. And also,
I can. I don't mind taking a look around. I'll go with Umon because I'll assume that it's over by where the other guild halls are.
Yeah. Before I leave, I ask Leo.
Mhm.
Hey Leo, do you know where we can find like a bard college or a guild as those that you know that may fit our friend Seven's skill
Oh
set?
yeah, of course. I look at 7. By the way, if you get into there, the parties they throw, holy fuck. Anyway, give them the direction.
Okay,
okay, cool.
we head that way.
Yep. So that's where you guys are going, Wood. So, which of you guys wants to go first? First question.
Roll off? I
Go
wanna be
first,
roll
as in what?
Like, who wants to be the party? Which
Who-
party wants the scene first? Which group? Because he split into two.
Oh, okay.
see
What
if
about
Kochi-
let's do something. You roll a D100 portal.
No,
If
let's all
it's
just roll a D. Let's all do a D20, and we'll just go
if
by
it's
that order.
no. If it's more than 50, then Leo goes first. If it's 50 or below, then we go first.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I don't lose
Well, why
anything here. I have to
Oh,
run
yeah?
both anyway.
I'll make you lose your mind, man.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, that'd probably be good. I could see if I can mix this.
Okay, Radagast, roll that D100.
Sorry, I'm
Alright, it's
designing
Or
Portal.
Radagast
Come
my
on.
face right now.
Oh, you wanted me to roll it?
yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
pick my
buddy.
stuff. I was
Welcome
checking
to
my
the
notes.
fucking game.
Okay.
Let's go with the shade darker.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So we're starting with
Back.
Umon and Radagast.
Oh,
Okay.
Of
rolled
course,
under
Um,
50. Holy shit.
Well, while we're doing that, while we're walking and talking, I'm gonna turn to Seventh and say to her, hey, Seventh, how have you been holding up?
Better, I think, after like finding a way out, finding a new place to be. You know what I mean? Home, or a place to call home, I guess, in absence of an actual home.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed a bit that this last week or couple weeks of travel haven't been uh really gentle on you. Um, and I wanted to ask you. I had an idea for to fix it, but I wanted to ask you, what are your plans for the future? What do you want to do?
I, I don't think I have a plan, to be honest. I think I'll probably write some songs. Maybe perform a few, keep spirits high. In
Yeah.
these rough times.
Why
She
are
just
you
got
laughing?
drunk. She just got drunk one night, and her whole life has changed horribly.
Yeah, man. Wow. Okay.
Oh god, she got drunk one night and now her life is just fucked.
I think she's going
Um,
to AA.
I'm gonna yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna
my god,
continue
yes.
and say God damn it. Um yeah, I just think I don't know if you want to stay in the group with us. We're I mean you're not Fuck you, Radagast. You're not.
Oh my
You're not really a fighter type, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to risk your life. As much as I enjoy your tunes and your company, um, I don't know if you want to. I wanted to take you to a bard college or some type of guild where you could use your talents instead of risking your life. But I wanted to ask what you think of it first.
Why is this not working? Why is my emote? Why is she showing that angry face? She shouldn't be. Anyway, yeah, she looks to you and she says, "Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I think you'll probably do some good work."
Should finally
Okay.
learn how to fucking cast spells.
Uh,
Why did
it's
you
settled then.
you assumed that you couldn't do that before?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Situations, spells.
She has her fucking reasons. Yeah, you're helping her find her way to one of the local.
Uh-oh, Seventh is secretly evil, huh?
Yeah, she is.
Yep, BBEG in disguise.
Well, we've treated her, I think, fairly well, so maybe she won't kill all of us.
Yeah, probably just Leo.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Exact same thing.
Probably
You
the first to the sixth that we really have to worry about.
I need to change the
as
opacity
you're
of this.
as you're approaching those, like, to describe the guild ramparts in full, since I didn't really get around to it. The main guild halls of some of the 12, the largest 3 guild halls are actually at the bottom, and you guys are coming out from one of those basements out into a regular guild hall and then out into the city proper. They are like foundations to the rest of the ramparts as they kind of like climb up and build off each other, like wooden, like kind of. It's there's a lot of verticality, right? Where it's like your ground level is kind of skewed here, and it just goes up, 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 and up. And you see on like those different layers that are supported by stone and wood beams, there are smaller guild houses and like smaller. So the more important companies and guilds that have been the longest are at the bottom of it, at the bottom of the stairs. The newer ones are up close to the top, and it's about like 4 or 5 ramparts up that you get to the place that you're looking for. And along that, Radagast, you see like this place looks familiar to you. You have like, I think I've been here before, and literally I rolled for this, by the way. 2 guild halls across. There's a wood carving guild that you remember from trying to apply there once.
I okay. I mean, I do have a connection to this guild hall, but
Mhm.
it's not like a huge. I feel like my life goals as Radagast have changed so drastically. I'll probably after Seventh gets settled, I might go take a look over there.
Yeah. You bring her there inside. There's a couple of bards sitting kind of like at a table doing a little bit of a kind of music battle, where one is just like, uh,
That
it's a
big
dance.
rap battle I'm supposed to read.
It's not a rap battle as so much
Dance
as it is.
off.
Is
It
it a
is a
dance off?
yeah, it's a dance off between a human and a half elf. Wait, no, that's halfling. Yeah, halfling.
Thank God it's not a ling.
No, it's a halfling. And I'll roll for their performance checks.
One of its parents or ancestors was a ling, though.
Human rolled an 11. Halfling rolled a 22. So, like, the human has some pretty solid moves. But then you see the halfling does a head spin and just
Oh, shit.
for, like, so long. You're like, what the fuck? And, like, he does a flip. There's some crazy maneuvers. And he's just, like, defeated. And an easy victory.
Holy shit, Seventh! Can you do that?
He looks at you, he's like, I don't know how to dance. No.
You probably figure that shit out because that guy just whooped that other guy's ass.
Well,
Yeah.
you're gonna learn here then how to dance.
Whether you
Seventh.
like it or not.
Why did you turn
Yeah,
that into a
shit.
threat, Radagast?
I
You
just
turned
think
it
it'd be
into a
cool
threat.
though. I'm sorry, I was not not trying to sound like a threat. That's just
But you're gonna anyway.
well, I mean not. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I just
That's fine. I'm
probably
I'm just pulling your chain.
right. I just want you to know it's not a threat. I just think you'll probably learn how to dance here factually. I mean, just it's Bard stuff. Bard's that guy dances, so I figure he probably learned it here, and if you're here also, then he'll probably. I mean, you'll probably not from him specifically.
Everybody
learn.
take a shot.
Radagast, you get a hug from Seventh, who just pats you on the back as, you're a big oaf. But you did good. You did your best to help someone like me get this far.
I cry. This is the first time I've been hugged in a long time.
She's like, oh, Radagast, are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Just get
You-
out of here already, okay?
Is he okay, Umon?
He'll be okay. Don't worry
Hey.
about him.
And she gives you a hug too.
Yeah, big hug. Just
Yeah, bear hug.
bear hug.
Yeah.
You take care of yourself, Seventh. Hopefully,
You stay out of
we'll
too much
cross-
trouble, you two. You guys
Yeah.
get into some crazy stuff. And if you guys have any more
Bye.
stories, if you guys ever get any stories, as long as they're not too deeply horrifying, I guess you now know where to find me.
we will keep that in mind, Seventh. Thanks for everything again.
I'm the one who should be thanking you guys. I didn't really do much.
Okay, take care.
Alright, well,
and
Take
Since
care.
you said that, I don't know how to respond to that. But
Take care. See you guys around. And she kind of like waves.
bye, Seventh.
And
Yeah.
she heads off.
well, I said that.
Bye.
Gets denied from Bard College.
Nah,
Yeah.
she's got a ridiculously high performer skill. She's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good. Right, let's get fucking wasted, man. It's been a few weeks. I need to get my fix of that thing. Let's go find whatever
Man.
and spend all
My
our
God,
I
money.
need to
yeah.
take a shower.
Why did Umon not have to make like con saving throws for his alcoholism?
Yeah. I wanted to
Honestly-
do that. Yeah, I want to start doing that. Like,
He doesn't have to roll wisdom
all
saving
it
throw
is.
because he's always craving a drink.
Haha.
yeah. But maybe I can't save. So like, if I go too long without
Just
it.
go into cold sweats or something, you know.
Mhm, yeah.
I because of the way you've described him, I always assumed that he had like at least some alcohol in some form on him at all
mean,
times.
I mean, I think we took some from
Yeah,
Croton, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
We've been traveling
Yeah.
for a while.
I mean,
I
I,
think-
did steal some,
passed,
but I gave it to
I
Radagast
think Umon has gone just about a week
or
without drinking.
Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've passed a bottle of bourbon with
But it's not like Umon doesn't have weed.
I could make
Funny
weed,
leaf.
but
He has the
but
good
I'm
push.
getting
that's not his
stoned.
vice. That's not his vice. Yeah.
I have a question.
You
You
got
selling
stoned to
Towson
put-
as well?
God, I wonder what
I
happened
mean-
if Jane smoked weed.
Oh no.
the kid weed.
Get the kid
Yeah.
weed.
What if we gave the child weed?
I mean, technically, it wouldn't stunt her development. She's fully developed.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good reason we should give her weed. Thank you for.
God.
Okay,
Saying
boys.
that's the main point of not
Even
giving.
though this video is privated
Oh
or
my
something
God,
like that,
it's
YouTube's
not.
gonna strike it down.
Oh my god.
I'd like to see them try and stop me.
Oh my lord. All right.
Use my high diplomacy skill. I
Uh,
used it on 7th.
so the boys, where are you going, Radagast and Umon? You going? Are you going to get a drink? Radagast, you going to?
No,
Carver's
I'm
Guild?
I'm going
I'll
with
probably-
I'm going with Radagast. I'm going with Radagast.
Yeah, I mean, if he's coming with me, I'm gonna go stop by the Carver's Guild and just go and like. I would like to go and check on the one guy I know from the Carver's Guild, I guess, to just see what's up with that.
With how he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or also to check on the Carver's Guild.
All right. So you step inside. I want you to roll me a history check. Just real quick.
fuck. Of course, anything for you, boss.
At least you don't have a -1 int.
Yeah, sure, he does not have a -1.
Doesn't
Nat one.
matter.
Okay.
Ooh.
How to best describe this for you? With the Nat 1. It feels a lot smaller in here than you remember. It doesn't feel like a long time ago this was your world, right? Like this was everything to you. Now you're kind of standing here and it's kind of run down, not so
I
big.
would say, I'm sorry to contradict the way you're describing this, but it wasn't like my world. It was
I know,
a
but it was
light. You know what I mean? It was like the
Yeah.
light at the end of the tunnel was this.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like this was a big thing for Radagast once.
Mhm.
And now it's just it feels so small in comparison to everything. Like a speck of dust. and this building represents that, like both physically, because you just feel like it's cramped in here. There's a couple of humans, dwarves, elves, walking around, working. It's not that populated.
Yeah.
You can roll me a perception, by the way.
I'm probably waiting outside. Just saying. Let him do his thing.
21.
Yeah, with a 21, you spot the dwarf in question. Let me pull up his thing on the stage, and I'll put his token so you can see it. Ta-da! Big
It's like
That's nice.
Leo.
It's
Leo.
Kinston Heartwood, baby.
Obelisk.
Wow.
Absolute unit.
I like
Yeah,
he's
it's,
got a big fat fucking titties on his arm. This guy, he would really buy
He
it.
does.
I think he looks like Obelix,
Yeah, he
Oh my-
does.
yes,
He does.
He does.
doesn't he?
Yeah, holy
That's
shit.
a big lad.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so you spot him kind of like working on a chair, on portions of it, like carving it out and fixing it. And normally that's something for carpentry, but you can see that he's putting a lot of effort into these small markings on it, like this artwork on it. It's all right, chair.
I just leave. I I don't think what Radagast wants is in here anymore. I
Oh,
don't think that this is. I mean he likes wood carving, right? But I think he just goes. I don't think he talks to Kinson. I think he like sees if Kinson is alive,
You're
and
happily
it's
working
like,
on a chair.
yeah. But I think he just goes. I don't think his destiny is in this place anymore.
That's a really poignant thing to just. Radagast walks in. He sees. It feels so small, so different, so insignificant in the grand scheme of everything that he's experienced up to this point. He sees his friend is alive and well, coping in his own ways, and he walks out. Radagast was only in there for like 5 or 6 minutes, Umon, but he's back out.
Hey, let's go
Oh,
get that drink.
that that was really fast, man.
Yeah.
Are you?
I didn't see anybody I knew in there or anything, so I didn't want to hassle anybody. I'm ready for a shower though. We should go shower probably. I mean, not together, but I just want to obviously not. I probably
Um, does
tavern.
this shower you talk about does it cost money?
I don't care what it takes. I just want to take a bath.
Yeah, because I'm running really low on gold after
You all
giving
know someone who has a house here.
almost everything to the sisters, and I I need the gold to what.
Ah, I mean, I I mean,
We can go and ask. We can go and ask. We
yeah.
don't
I
lose
mean,
anything.
if you're asking me for money, Umon, I mean, I'll help you, but I mean,
I mean,
I
I know
it just seems
I
like you're
have
asking
noticed.
a very. So are you asking me for money, or are you asking if I
Yeah,
have money?
nah, I'm asking you to help me out because I know you have a lot of fucking money.
Oh, I
I've seen the bulge you carry.
don't say it like that. Number one, I just feel like that we're still kind of working on the we didn't fuck thing with everybody, so probably never say that
Oh,
again.
okay, yeah, sure. I didn't.
I
Yeah, yeah. Now that I think about it, that does sound really
yeah,
bad.
probably don't describe anything that I have as you've seen my bulge just ever. We should
Okay,
establish that right now. But I mean, I'll
okay.
help you out if you want, if you need me to, if you absolutely need me to.
I do.
I give you one gold.
Wow,
I
rather
love
guys,
this.
that's really
I just, I
that's
have.
really good of you, Radagast.
Thank you.
No
I
one
mean,
has ever cared so much for me.
He said,
okay,
like
you
a
don't have to say
liar.
it like, yeah, you don't
Alcoholism.
have to say it like that. I'm just, I don't want to hand you a bunch of money. I mean, but I'll help pay for your stuff.
Okay, yeah, this, and holding the little small coin. This will surely be a life changer for me. Thanks,
Oh,
Radagast.
This will pay
I'm
for
not
my
taking-
crippling alcoholism.
I just want
This will pay off my debt.
Look, I mean, there's a reason I have this amount of money, Umon. I can't. It's not like just like all fuck
Yeah,
around
you
money.
know, I've been taking care of you. I've been cooking
Oh,
the
okay.
meals for you.
Okay,
Even
I feel
even if
good.
you don't like the
This is
fucking
why
broth
I
that I
live.
make,
Gained a
I've
bunch
been
of
doing
life
it for you
skills
for
that saved
what,
me
2 weeks
millions
now, and
oh my god, I'm so. Hey, let's go get a drink.
oh yeah, let's go get that.
Oh my god.
Just the fucking in the middle of the street, like really.
Oh.
Oh, it's great. I
They're
love
so
it.
Just
fucking
get
married.
married already. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
This is how good adventuring parties form, my friends.
I
Yeah.
have to talk to Umon's girlfriend first, but if she's okay with it, yeah, we can get married.
An open relationship.
Yeah, open
It
relationship.
doesn't have to be sexual. We get bonuses for being near each other after we get married.
Cool.
I mean,
Jane and Leo. So Leo, you said you were going to the Archivist and Trailblazer skills, right?
Yeah.
They're the first task on hand. All right. So you step out onto the ramparts with Jane in tow and walk up. It's three ramparts for the Trailblazers, one for the Archivist. Which are you going to first?
Archivists.
Boop, boop, boop. You step up. You enter this grand area in the second rampart, which is more, again, support-like built. Like, their air quote roofs are built more like support structures to the other ramparts above it. Like, it was designed with the idea that it would be layered in behind. And one of the grand halls is the Archivists in big, bold letters glowing over this kind of almost cathedral-like building with this massive double doors. Yeah.
Leo's happy.
He's home.
Yeah.
You,
Okay, now
you
now he's
push
gonna
open the
find
doors. Nice strength. They open. And inside, there's all sorts of people dressed in different outfits. Most of them are just either very loose robes or coats, lab coats, and like goggles and stuff.
Man, I can't-
They seem to be very busy.
Okay. I need to find someone where I'm able to report certain findings.
I mean, this isn't your guild. You like
Yeah.
the other
so
thing
I'm
is
gonna ask
you
around.
think about who am I reporting to, and you can't remember. You don't remember where you
Motherfucker.
graduated from. You don't remember if you're officially licensed.
Fuck no.
You don't remember your boss. Whoopsie. That's an oldie.
Uh-oh.
So
Um,
different day.
anyway, this archive place.
Archivist, yeah. The first main grand hall has like a long series of tables and like boards on the walls, and then beyond this massive counter, you see rows and rows of bookshelves that reach up all the way to the roof, and you can see there are people.
Public, like it is something that we can go up and say,
There-
hey,
There's
look
a
into
there's a
check.
desk. There's a counter between most people and the other side towards the library, but you can request information. Yes.
Yeah, Leo would probably request some information about some people where he's able to report findings to.
Yeah, you kind of just come up and it's like, you step up, and the person roll me a d4 real quick.
Roll d4. So 1.
Oh damn, that's pretty funny. So a small gnome, male gnome, with a kind of like flat hat, kind of like the what's the word? It's the square. It's the little square hats, the ones that are kind of like round, circular, very thin. I don't remember. You know what I mean?
So-
I think.
yeah.
His very short black hair. He's a gnome. He's only 2 feet tall. Pulls up on a stool. He's very short. He looks at you. He's like, "Hello, sir. How can I help you?"
Yeah, I would like to see if I'm able to report information to someone. I have information to report.
Yes. Yes. To who and what is? Are you making a donation
Mm,
to our great library?
how can I explain this? Are you able to look under expeditions for one of my contracts, Leo Bronzefang?
Oh, you're one of the expeditionists. 1 second.
Yeah.
He hops down. He steps under the desk. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ching. And steps up, pulls out a folder that you don't know where he got. Flip, flip, flip. Ah, yes, the recent one to the Dead Mounds. Those new ruins they discovered a couple. It's been so long with all this stuff going around. Yeah, you came back safe and sound, huh? Pretty busy out there.
Sweat drop. Well,
Yeah, your friends already reported back in if you were concerned about them. But
I've seen them. No, I've come to report about a finding that I found during. If I'm correct, the new ruins was where I found the
Yep.
tomb, right?
mm-hmm.
About a finding that I have found, and that I mainly have the details of.
Oh, you have your own personal report to turn in? Yeah, sure. I can get
Yeah.
that to your employer, put it in our records.
Have they possibly reported that I fainted while on the job as well? Because
Yes. They said
yeah,
there
it
was
has-
something with the error, that it was still. No,
Mm,
not quite sure.
uh,
You haven't sent a team out there to investigate because of,
yeah, because of the situation. I know. It has something to do with that. But if I could speak to if I could make a personal report, that would be amazing. Actually.
Do you have it on paper and file? We could have it transmitted right away.
Hold on. What did you say?
Do you have it
Portal?
on paper? We could transport
person-
it right away.
Yeah, actually, I have the notes here. I will say, is there any way you are able to make this fast? Because it is important.
Boom, he takes it. He's like, this is
It's
easy.
the
And then you see him
it's the
drop
notebook
down.
from the
Yeah.
Watchers.
He drops down, pulls out what he had below, pulls it up on the counter. It's this kind of weird type writer sort of device, and he ridiculously fast typing speed. Just and there's no paper or anything. He's just looking at the book, flipping pages. Ding. And it has been transcribed. Thank you. Puts the thing back.
All right.
Hands you back your notebook, and then you see him pull out a small card that the device output. And one copy of that. Here you go. And if you ever need
Takes
to
it.
access it, there's your number. Anything else today?
Alright. No, I don't think so. No, I just have to report back to the Trailblazers as well.
All right. Good luck out
And
there. I need to salute you.
Thank you very
He's like,
much.
Spins the seat.
All right, now that report has been filled in. Now let's go to the Trailblazers. You see anything you like here, Jane?
Well, I was gonna ask for information, but I don't know if they loan books out or anything, or if you have to stick around and read.
You can always just ask them.
I'll climb up on the counter and ask if I could check a book out.
Oh, you would like a copy of one of our works? What work in
Yes,
particular?
please. Do you have anything on the deity section?
Ooh, looking into a new faith, I see. Just one moment. Ding, 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 ding.
Everything on the D&D
Oh.
Derenick.
Suddenly
that
the
guy.
police comes.
Ching.
Yeah, FBI
Unfortunately,
open up.
we don't have any works dedicated to solely him enrolled in our collection, but we do have works about the 10 as a whole, if that would interest you.
Yes, please.
Okie dokie, one moment.
I forgot. Sorry to bother
Ching.
you some more.
Yes?
Could you possibly check? Is there any information about a being called the Restless Watchers? I'm curious.
He tilts his head.
FBI
I'll
swarms.
see. I'll see what I can find. Ding! And he pulls out a small little card. He says, turn it in over to that creature right over there. And he motions to what looks to be a inanimate golem by one of the doors. And it will receive it will give you your copy of your book. And then ding, 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 ding.
All right.
As
Thank you
far
very
as
much.
the notes are concerned, nothing at all on a Relentless Watchers.
Nothing. And
Feel
you might want to put my report. Yeah.
you feel chill
Fuck.
after saying its name. It's not awake, but you know that you should be careful about what you say, or if you call it. more regularly. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Just kind of like
Thanks,
chill
Stu.
back your spine.
Okay. Then you can put that under that name. It's.
Okie dokie. Ding, 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 ting.
Do you? Oh yeah. Since I just came up with a couple extra questions. The actually portal with the Temple of Void.
Yep.
Where would that be?
It's in one of the outer districts.
One of the outer districts.
The temple that you're thinking of in particular. It is in the Ashen Halls, if I remember correctly. Top of my head.
Let's see. Ashen
Alright,
Halls.
let's not do that today.
is 13. Oh, fuck me. That's far. Then I'll just ask. Do you know where?
Oh, my
in
bad.
the-
It's in Ash Spring. It's in
Ash Spring.
Which is still outer district.
It's the outer districts. He'll just ask. Oh yeah, and do you know if, especially with the situation we're in now, if any of the priests of Void have moved into the inner walls of the city,
Yes, one of
and
the
where
old
I'll be able to find
shrines
them.
to just as it had been refurbished and repurposed with all the other clerics in town. Should be northern districts of Haven. Should be a nice place, as far as I'm aware. Good luck with your sermons.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You walk over to that rope there, that machinery, that golem in the corner. You hand it your tickets.
Yep.
It boom, 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 turns, walks in. It's a much smaller machine than the one you saw. It's made of metal, kind of roundish, much more slim. Boom, 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 boom. Goes into what looks like the back from one of those pathways. Just comes back with a pretty thick copy for Jane, a small booklet for Leo. Boom, boom. And then it goes stationary again.
You want me to carry that, Jim?
Yes, please.
All right. He'll take up the book. All right. Now we just need to go to the Trailblazers,
Up you go.
Hey.
and then we can go buy some alchemist shops for you.
Try not to eat that book. All right.
He'll chuckle and he'll say, "For now, they're sleeping, but we have to find a solution quick because once they wake up, we'll we'll be in a lot of shit." So
Agreed. All right, let's go to the next guild.
yeah,
Up to the Trailblazers. It's not as grand a place. It's more like wider berth. It's kind of round-ish, rounds out more like a U with multiple halls and entries. And going down the closest one, which is the one to the right, you open up to the right wing, which is called Justice and Hope, and the other one's Despair and Treasuries. Yep.
all right. I
And
think
there's a whole
Leo
bunch
should-
of people rustling about in here.
I think Leo would also go to the like a receptionist.
This time around,
Ling.
it's a
Ling.
Roll me a d4.
He gets whatever the ling is.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. You walk up to the reception. It is a tiefling with purple skin.
It's got ling in its name.
One broken horn, one curly one. He looks at you, rubbing his chin a bit. He's wearing a pretty nice coat. Explorer's clothes. He has a little name tag that says Faith. And he says, "How can I help you?"
Hey, Leo Bronzefang, I need to make a personal report.
You got it on paper.
Yeah,
of people.
I have the notes
Give 'em here.
right here.
Do you need
if
these
you-
physical, or do you want a copy or something?
just make a copy of them.
You turn them into the archivist, right?
Yeah, I.
Do you have a
turn
little
them into
you have a little paper thing, little copy codes?
Yeah, he'll.
Yeah, just give me
he'll-
that.
All right,
Thank you. Anything else?
go. No, not really. Not at the moment. Just in here to give my
Cool.
reports.
Cool. I'll turn this in. You'll get your pay delivered to the usual.
Yeah. All
Thanks.
right.
Stay safe.
No
Stay
problem.
indoors.
Yeah. Have a
Easy.
nice day.
Easy paperwork.
All right.
I am out. It's a day on the town with Leo and Jane doing basic menial tasks.
Alchemist shop. That was an
Alchemist
easy.
shop.
Alchemist shop.
Doing the chores. Doing the chores.
Doing the chores. Yes. Okay.
So,
Sorry, I was just checking something. Cool. Heading down through the ramparts to one of the local alchemist guilds, you find there are spots here where they peddle their wares pretty easily, openly, just as most places do, because that's just how people be.
Well, the Alchemist Guild, it might be a good thing to go into.
You trying to sign up, get accepted.
Well, no, I just want to learn something.
I-
Well, I don't want to be too sketchy about it either.
right, so Portal, can you mark where the priests all went? The
Here. Let me.
okay, so near Haven.
Yes, I said the northern districts. Okay.
Okay, great. I know where Leo's
Maybe
gonna
she will
go.
sign up, actually, I don't know. Maybe she will sign up for the Alchemist Guild. I don't know.
Cool. Stepping. So they have a big, it's a smaller hall for the one in particular that you're looking for, the closest one. Smaller hall, and out in front of it, there's a door that leads to this kind of like pretty extravagant kind of almost lemonade stand style bargain bin. Like, hey, you need materials, you need this or this. Kind of a science fair show style display.
I think Leo would try it. Ask Jane, you wanna be on my shoulders for this?
I was
If
actually had
so-
a question to you, Portal. For most shops in this world, since gnomes and Felis and like halflings and badger folk and whatever else are a thing, are there like
Course.
stools
Yeah,
at most counters at shops, or like
Definitely.
kind of like is there like a part of the counter that's got steps going up to it and a part that's not or something at most shops?
I
Some kind of
imagine the
thing like
easiest
that.
solution for most, because
Just schools.
in most diverse places, just stools or like little seats to sit up.
I was imagining like a tiny little stairwell, like right next to the part of the counter.
Yeah, but this isn't intended to be stood in like directly in front of like that in the way that you're mentioning, but it does have little sections for you to like be able to be at eye level with whoever's on the other side of the desk.
Because I was, yeah, otherwise I would stand near your shoulder. But I was actually curious about that
Mhm.
because I thought that that might make sense for like a fantasy world like this. That
Yeah, definitely,
with
because you
small
have the
races,
smaller
there would be that
races,
kind of thing.
unless the people are just really inconsiderate.
Yeah, or just broke. You know, they can't afford
Yeah,
to have that
can't
kind of.
afford a fucking
Umon.
stool.
Well, okay, so I will walk up to whatever kind of a stool setting they have here, and just be on it, and I will ask them. So this is, you said this is an outpost of like the Alchemy Guild.
Yeah, one of them.
I'll ask them. I'll say I'm considering signing up with the guild. I'm currently pretty skilled with herbalism and poisoning kits and like making antidotes. Because I'm gonna tell them at least that, because I don't want them to be sketched out by the fact that I make up poisons. And I would like to learn how, to do some alchemy stuff and to learn some more poisons and antidotes and other potions and stuff. So
Well, okay, hey there, little missy. If you are looking to sign up for the guild, there's a month-long registration program where make sure you know all the tools of trade, safety, precautions, everything in and out. It's a very dangerous profession for you and everyone involved.
Slit this guy's fucking throat.
Just
But-
leave
but
it.
if you're looking for recipes for potions and you've got a license, easier said than done. Just bam
He's
up.
point blank with the crossbow.
What do you mean
Steals
a
his
license?
license.
You're not licensed?
Oh,
You're just making poisons out there?
Oh, I lost my
kinda-
license. There's a war around us. Don't you see that?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but it's even more critical at times like this that people who are trained professionals do their job. You know what I mean? We don't want some nobody from nowhere to be like getting medical. Like, do you want to be stitched up by some farmer boy instead of a
I wanna be stitched
professional?
up by a farmer boy, but that's not what I'm saying.
I'm a
What I'm
farmer
saying
boy
is
who screws people.
Saying is that I was in Silverkeep, then I was in Croton, then I was in the Rolling Hills. Now I'm here, and you think I
And you
still have
still-
my license with me?
I didn't know you were such a world sojourner, but the big thing is, yeah, I would expect so. It's a very critical thing for the guilds and the guild members.
Please murder this guy.
If you want a
Yeah,
replacement,
but-
we could get one hooked up.
All right,
How much money do you have on you, Jane?
give me a recipe.
I need your license to get you a recipe.
I love this.
Give me a license.
Yeah,
It's
Are you?
gonna take a month.
What's your name?
My
Neil
name is your
Bronze
worst
Fang.
nightmare. You don't change your attitude.
No,
He looks at you, he's like,
okay.
okay, where were you certified? Which guild house in? Which city?
Please let me deception check this fucker.
Oh, you roll a
or
deception.
no, intimidation or whatever.
You can roll one.
Just trying to like, fuck him.
It's like,
Well,
Leo,
the whole
hey,
back
you got stuff
after.
to give us? Cool. Jane,
Who
give
knows?
me stuff. Where's your license?
Where's your license, buddy?
Hey, so you're kind of like giving your stuff. It's like, hey, little missy, I understand you're pretty high strung, but if you don't got a license, I'm not legally allowed to sell you any of these things. It's very dangerous for children to have, dangerous chemicals.
I think that's bureaucracy for get fucked, kid.
Defeated.
You know what?
defeated
You're
by the one
absolutely right,
BB.
buddy.
I,
Absolutely right. And I will
used to
walk
go to
out
Jane. I
and
kind
I
of
will
forgot about the bureaucracy
stealth
of this place.
and I will shut up. I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna go completely stealth, and I'm going to find another way into this building.
Oh no.
There's
Yes.
windows, there's back doors.
Fuck the system,
Oh,
Roll-
man.
roll stealth.
God, no.
Oh my God, 14.
14. So you
God.
step in, you see a door in the back open, and someone is kind of very cautiously, very carefully putting these kind of glass bottles.
Yeah, I said
in
I'm
a
looking
bag.
for an entrance.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying as you're looking around, this is your opportunity. As one of the back door opens, because there's not really entrances you can make without being spotted. Just because there's very few of them. There's the 2 front doors, and then there's this back door, and like 1 window, which has people in that room.
Suddenly you see the guy. Well.
There's no
But-
windows anywhere with no one in it.
No.
Can-
Because of the nature of this guild and the propensity for explosions, they learned that glass is not a good idea. At least for the
Holy shit.
rooms that they're
It's
testing.
a small
This
outpost.
place is
Yeah,
Jane
it's a
proof,
small
is what
place.
you're telling me. You've designed
It's
this
not Jane proof. I'm just saying that's the way they built this place.
Jane.
You
I
built.
mean, whenever an
But there's a
explosion
dude in the back just taking out these glass bottles very carefully. You see him lining them up in a box.
Alright. I want to go slit his throat.
What? Wait.
So you're crawling up behind him. Are you gonna attack him?
You leave me
Oh.
no choice.
You
Oh,
you don't have to kill him. The door's open behind him.
He's gotta kill
It's
him.
a different dude.
Doesn't matter
Oh,
about
just
everybody.
kidding. I'm not gonna kill him.
I was about to say, okay, if this is the path of war. Yeah. Yeah, doors open behind him. He's sorting these glass things, and he's like, fucking regulations, fucking.
All right, I'm gonna
Jeremy.
peek my head in, and I'm gonna look around for scrolls or books and stuff.
Peeking your head in the back, you see there is a large array of tanks with all sorts of chemicals and liquids that are kind of like lined up very carefully against the wall. They all have labels. It's all very clean, almost like perfectly organized. And you can hear the dude, fucking Jeremy, his goddamn regulations. Oh, if this is a story, fire, we're all doomed. Blah, 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 blah. Like he's gonna fucking mix explosives together.
Can I
Mm.
can I ask a question
Yeah.
for the benefit of Rar? Jane has lived her whole life in a city, right?
Yes.
Would she know about like the tactic for like grabbing a ladder and just pretending like you're going to do some work inside of somewhere?
No, no, I know that stuff. That's not gonna work at the guild.
The oldest one in the
He
book.
knows that she's an urchin
Welcome to the
background.
city of
Yeah, no.
bureaucracy.
The reason
Yes,
that's not a
speed
like
speakers,
the reason,
features.
like I said, the entrances in the style, especially since she already went to the front, it's not gonna work exactly like that. She could probably get away with lying to someone inside, but
So there's no other entrances or anything like that.
nope, not easily accessible ones by Jane, right? Like we're talking like places she can climb to, open from that side, stuff like that. No, this place is supposed to be. I mean,
What did
they've
the
got
guy what did
Huh?
the guy at the front counter look like, and what does the guy that I'm looking at now look like? Did they have
Uh,
any distinguishing aspects about them from the guild that they're in?
So the one in the
Is
back is Trident.
closing?
Trident wearing pretty clean like big apron, heavy gloves, almost rain boots kind of style, heavy clothing.
Makes sense. They're acid resistant, right?
Mm-hmm. It's not necessarily rubber, but it's like stuff to protect them from the chemicals they're working with.
Dangerous chemicals in
Blind
building.
him.
What did you say? Blind him?
Oh no, I want to know what they're wearing. I
Oh,
want to
like
know. Yeah, what,
like he
do
doesn't
they
have
do they
any.
do they have like a uniform or anything? Do
From
they have badges? Do they have?
No, not badge. This one isn't. The one in the back isn't wearing a badge. The one in the front is. It's like a little potion badge that he
Okay,
would
wait.
present proudly.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, can
Ron,
I
did
finish
you-
my question first, please?
Sure.
So elaborate. Like he,
So the one in
what
the
is
back.
he wearing?
The
Tell
one
me
in
the guy. Tell me no. Tell me the guy with the badge. What is he wearing? What does his
he's wearing.
clothing look like?
Sorry, I forgot to describe it. It's a nice kind of like what you would presume an alchemist is wearing, like a nice suit, nice shirt, big apron. It's more for show than it is for anything. He's got like kind of light gloves, goggles on his neck, and then that pin to his shirt. The one in the back is wearing actual equipment for the work that he's doing.
And when I asked you before if there was any books or scrolls in the back, you just told me about vats of chemicals.
Yeah,
There's
because
no
that's all
books-
that's all that's in the
there's no-
back.
There's no books or scrolls.
And from the back entrance that you see, there is just like the wall is lighting up. Like the entrance that he is exiting from, there's no door parallel to it. It's on the other end of the room. So looking into that room, it's just like walls of chemicals.
Aren't books and scrolls more the archivists?
I mean,
I
they
would
have
think they would have recipes.
or-
I would
They-
think they would have that.
They definitely do have those recipes, and there's like I said, stickers and writing on the various vats. But there's no like scrolls that have them in this room, from this entrance. I don't mean to shut it down. It's just like this is the way that this building is laid out.
Explosive proof.
I never said it was explosion proof.
All right. I'm going to make myself have an outfit very similar to the guy up front with my glamour.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to still kind of sneakily, but I'm probably if I do get caught, I'm not gonna like be crouching, like I'm just gonna be walking quietly into the room a little bit. And I'm gonna turn around and see what's on the wall behind me that I couldn't see. See what else is in the room that I couldn't see.
You step in, you
The
kind
door
of
is
poke,
open still.
yeah, poke your head in. You see on the wall there are 3 major images, kind of like posters almost, that are 3 recipes: is healing potions, cure-alls, and what's a elixirs of performance is what it's labeled. And it has the recipes on the wall and the chemicals and ratios. And those are the main 3 that you figure that they probably sell the most of.
I'm gonna grab 2 things randomly and walk out.
I like 2 things as in what? Because
Two
they're
2
posters.
pieces of paper like
Oh, okay.
posted to the wall.
Oh, you're taking the whole poster off?
Oh, like there's a
There you
poster.
go.
of
Yeah,
all
like
that stuff?
their wall. Let me clarify. There are wall
Oh.
images on the back, like so someone who's working.
Yeah,
could
you
just
didn't
turn.
say that. Yeah.
Sorry.
This
In my
is
head,
amazing.
it's like they're wall posters which have these information, like recipes.
You can just write it down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write it down. Start writing it down.
You got their
I'm,
recipes.
not, I'm acting completely normally. Like if he turns around and sees me, I'm just gonna say, "Get back to work, peon."
Yeah, he
Oh
doesn't
my
seem to
God.
notice he's busy complaining. His perception is not that high. And then boom, recipes are
Okay.
yours.
All
I
right,
have a
I'm walking.
question for you, Ron. Did you just leave Leo out there like shut up and just gone?
I did basically.
Oh my god.
Jane was like, "This fucking asshole. If you won't give him to me, I will pay you for it. But if you're not gonna go that route, I'm getting it."
Did you offer to bribe him?
No,
No.
he did not.
Okay, just curious.
Jane's a street rat. She doesn't bribe people. She's not used to that tactic being possible.
I feel like you were fully prepared to slit some throats, though, and I feel like that's, you know,
That's a new
Well-
tactic that she's strangely interested in.
Oh my god.
I fucking love how all I said is, "Do you have a
all
license?" And it's like,
fucking
"Oh
good.
shit, here we go again."
how dare you call into question the authenticity of this child?
I mean, the big thing is that it's
Do you
an
have a license?
alchemy.
I'm gonna kill you.
You have a license, just crossbow bolt to the forehead.
Like,
Have you ever seen Jane Bond? Because there's one of them called A License to Kill, and yes, I have one.
God.
the
If
joke.
they ask if you have a license, you should say.
I
have a
feel like
license to
it's
kill."
like the ones that are like potionsmiths, kind of like are the only ones that really necessarily have that kind of paperwork in a city like this. Simply because that shit's dangerous, like so fucking dangerous to other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Well, mainly she wanted to get information from someone that was intelligent in Alchemist Guild about like Nightshade too and how to properly utilize it, but that guy was a cunt, so she doesn't want to talk to him. So she'll probably look for another like tomorrow, probably not today because I think it's later in the day by now. Like she might another time like ask someone else in the city with a bigger branch of the Alchemist Guild.
Oh god, the two dumbasses are off drinking. Whilst we still
Yo,
have recording.
holy, let's go drinking.
I'm getting Croton vibes here. We have to fucking get out whilst you two are drunk.
That would be a catastrophic failure on everybody's part if that was the reality you were facing. Yeah. So where do you, Leo and Jane, go next? Because it's getting late here. Been a
It's
couple
getting
hours.
late. Yeah, okay, so Leo's alright. So do you wanna go back, see if possibly Thea or anyone is back?
Yes, I do.
Alright. After that, can we go to I wanna go to Haven, my
Oh.
home. We can get some food, stuff from there. It's nice to
Agreed
see
as
my home.
well. Also, how much longer are we gonna be playing tonight though? Because
Oh, we're approaching the end.
Yeah.
5-hour session so far. I love it, but
Yeah, need to tap out. So Umon and Radagast, are you guys going drinking, or because it's getting late? Are you going drinking, or are you gonna go back to see if he is back and then go drinking?
Shit. I think Umon is just he hasn't had a drink in a long while, so he just wants to go straight for it.
All right, it's noted. So you guys, we'll open next time we guys play with you guys in the Hanging Gardens and how your drinking is going. But the more important scene is back over as Jane and Leo make their way into back under the city, into the catacombs, into the secret hideout. And you're kind of just like asking around, and the gate, the guy at the door, kind of just looks at you, stares at you down, and then he lets you both in, closes the door, crosses his arms, and he motions to one of the other rooms. Says, "You're looking for Thea, right? The Black Claw."
Yep.
Yeah, she's back. I would wait till she's done with her report, but she's in there.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure, kid.
Jane's like not moving. She's hesitant.
Is your cat all right?
Jane, you good?
I don't think I necessarily need to see her.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Jane
I
like
mean,
wants to see her, but also doesn't really fully know that she like I don't know cares about her and stuff that much.
Jane's just standing there. Leo's just gonna pick her up.
Just pick it up, pick up the child, walk.
Pick up child. Keep walking.
Okay, fine.
You knock on the door, or are you just waiting out here for her to come
I'll
in?
walk. I'll knock.
You hear Mikey, "Open it up! It's good. Nothing too big." And you hear, "Why are you yelling?" And you open the door, and I'll display her picture as Mikey's getting berated for half abandoning his shift.
Half
give you
moving
guys-
is looks like shit.
show you the art that we got. Nice, classic, easy to find.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. Do we have art?
that's art.
Yeah, fucking the trading card art. I love
The best art.
You can find it.
You know how
It's just-
fucking hard it is to find Leonin art that is good, a female Leonin that aren't half
No.
naked.
Well, hold on a second. Whoa,
Stay.
you're putting in something that doesn't seem necessary into that.
You fucking horn
why
dog.
is her image so fucking?
I'm sorry. I love titties. Alright?
I don't know why you said that. You did.
It's just important to me as a character.
Anyway, Thea is dressed in a long black coat. Underneath, she has what looks like heavy studded leathers. On her hip are two curved daggers, and like under her cloak is the shape of a either bow or crossbow. You can't quite tell. And she kind of turns and she looks to Mikey, and then she like motions him out, and she says, "Well, this is an interesting way to meet again." And she motions to you, Leo, and then kind of smiles at you, like, "Hi there. I do believe it's been quite a while."
2 fucking months.
I'll
My,
scurry around, like, because I'm being held by Leo, like, up onto his shoulders, and, like, have my paws on top of his head while my feet are on his shoulders. And I'm just looking at her like, hey, glad you're okay.
Okay, so I've
Jane,
won
roll
an-
me an insight.
Eh.
Yeah, okay. Let me roll something for her.
Hey, would you look at that?
Oh my god, that's so good. And because it's a crit, it beats the DC. She is not showing it on her face, but she is so overjoyed that you are here. You didn't know that she had the skill to keep such a poker face. But like it kind of like you're happy that you realize that she's happy. I like to think because it's like it clicks.
If she was doing the same to me, she would probably notice that I'm really happy to see her too.
Yeah.
I just like kind of like not sure what our relationship is at this point. That's the thing.
It's the dance that you guys have always played. Little thieves dance. And she extends a hand out to you, Leo.
Take it.
Shake it. I have heard from some of the others here that your journeys have been eventful.
Okay, I have one immediate question. What the fuck do they mean by fake Leos?
She blinks. That's a long story. We have quite a lot to discuss. There's
Oh,
so many
God.
moving pieces. Take a seat.
Yeah.
Would you like something to drink? Anything to eat?
Something to drink.
I'll be right back then. And he steps out, and she like kind of waves again and steps out, and we're gonna resume this scene next week as the sit down commences, and you get the fucking lore dump.
Okay.
Yay.
All right, thank you guys
Wow.
for playing. Good.
No
Yeah.
problem.
I just want to say that there was an awesome session, guys.
It's always awesome.
I
with you
really
guys.
liked how you got
It
on
was
to me
pretty
a bunch of times.
Yeah.
This session, bully Radagast.
You guys make that every session. I don't do anything.
Funny though.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, the only one that hasn't received really a lot of bullying is Jane.
That's because she's
To
a
bully a
toddler.
3-year-old,
Yeah, she
honestly.
is. Mhm.
Age difference.
Unfortunate.
She does give.
but it's true.
She almost killed the guy because they wouldn't let her play
Next
with
session, Leo's gonna die.
Next session, it's all over.
I was like really curious like how you guys would react if I full poker face like said that. Like I'm gonna kill him.
I was like, shit.
That
Here we go
that
again.
would have been so funny,
God.
man.
I would have liked to see what happened.
It's not good. I'll tell you that.
Just panic. It would
I
have
am.
been such panic.
I am so certain that I don't even. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
well,
glad
gonna
to play.
I'm gonna throw you some. I think Radagast is gonna look a little different the next time we see him.
New art, Pog.
New art pog.
Noir
I'm gonna-
Pog, ooh.
Pog,
I'll send it to you privately and I'll show you the comparison for the new one versus current Radagast. I think.
I mean, at the
Sweet.
moment, Art
Alright.
Folio
Very
is
art.
just stealing from Quinn.
Fudu, I am the art thief, expert of thieves. Thanks for playing, boys.